Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to Oxygen Not Included. First, how you doing, Reapers? Alright, hope you're having a great time today. Wonderful. Okay, yeah, sorry I'm a little late. Normally I would have started the stream, 10 minutes ago, but, alright, I'm not feeling 100% today, anyway. I am feeling a little bit sick. It should pass. But I might need to take like might need to take a minute, 5 to 20 minutes in to, go to the washroom and freshen up, depending. I think I ate something bad anyway. All right, hopefully that's not too much information. Anyway, yeah, so hopefully nothing comes of that. I'm a little bit runny nose. Hopefully things will clear up. But yeah, overall, I mean, I'm rested. I got a good night's sleep. That happened. That's good. But yeah, I'm not feeling great. Anyway, that said, let's not worry about that. Let's head back on into the amp farm and see what we can do. Right, but anyway, I'm glad you're doing well, Reapers. I'm glad things are good for you. Alright, just sod's lore in it that it always hits like, like specifically in the 10 minutes before I start stream. I hate that. It's like it could hit at any time, but it's like, nope, 10 minutes before I start stream. That's when you're gonna get sick. Anyway. How you doing, second history? If oxygen is not included, how do we survive? By making our own oxygen. That's what we do. Your next stream, you'll be streaming New Vegas. Oh yeah? Good luck. Right. Now then, here's what I want to do. I have been thinking about this volcano a little bit, and I think that what I want to do to harness it is I want to plan for the worst case, right? I want to plan assuming that this whole area is just going to go completely to shit. And what that means is I'm gonna want to be able to dig like a shaft to just dump that magma somewhere, right? So what I want to do is construct a temporary containment chamber below this area. So let's get rid of this shit, right? And I'm gonna start constructing for the worst case here. We're also going to want to construct like a chamber above it so that I can like dump water on it if I need to and submerge it. I feel like that would just be a good idea in general. Have a way to submerge the volcano just in case, So if we do like a little like containment chamber up here and then just have the water flow in and on top of it up to like here. We could do something like that and just fill that with water completely. I don't know. Anyway, are you planning on doing anything special for the New Vegas stream? You're gonna just play through it, or do you have any characters in mind? Any play style? Big guns, small guns, pistols only? DLC? Oh yeah? Fair enough. Are you continuing a run that you're doing? Or are you starting a new character? Yeah, this is kind of annoying because of the neutronium. Means we have two different ways that the lava's going to want to go. I feel like I'm going to have to get rid of this abyssalite here. This area is too small to handle it otherwise. So if we do like... I think it's amazing that I'm planning on doing this when I don't even have plastic yet. Maybe I ought to, get some plastic first somehow. Anyway, what kind of DLC? 1/8 will be DLC? Ah, fair enough. Alright, you're gonna be doing a little bit of DLC, but not too much. Non-DLC be siding with NCR companion Boone. Oh yeah? Boone's a pretty good companion. I've heard a lot of people like him. All right, so we're still looking for someone who can do mechatronics engineering. Yeah, last time we built this whole section, didn't we? This is what we did last time, yesterday. We did this. We built this whole water distribution system. And the smart battery here that is very slowly discharging power. You are still dormant for the next 24 cycles. Okay, so that's going to be off for most of today. Probably. Right, however, these guys here are now working full-time, these little guys, which means very soon the refinery will start to be trickling out some plastic for us. Real soon. Igree's a really good character, yeah. Alright. The, Excelsior sniper guy. Oh, the Aquatune is running. Hey, that's cool. Look at that. It's actually working. This thing here is pumping out cold carbon dioxide again, which means the Aquatune is actually having to do some work. Which does mean that eventually this pipe here is going to run out of water. It's already gone through 2 blobs. Yikes. Now, that said, we did set up a thing here so that water that goes through it... Yeah, see, if this water goes through and is above -6, it goes back in to loop around again, right? So, we're actually going to have a decent supply of water for a long time. It's only going to pipe out the water if the water is colder than -6. And then it'll go down here and cool this area down before being dropped into the main water supply. Can you romance companions in New Vegas? I don't think you can, no. Romance Edie and Boone, yeah. Romance Grandma. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure you can't do that, unfortunately. Let's see. Oh, shit, hang on. Do we have a boost? What? Poggers. All right, how about that? We got a boost, boys. Now then. Let's see. So how do I want to handle this? This produces in a single eruption, right? In a single eruption, this produces 4 tiles of stuff. So like that. Community challenge. So yeah, the community challenges happen every now and then. They are basically little things that if you donate channel points to, we get boosted. We get promoted around Twitch. It helps out a lot. We've had a couple people show up from the boost. From just seeing me promoted around Twitch. It's a nice little thing. So what exactly could I do to, handle this? Again, the biggest problem right now is that we need a way to cool the magma rapidly, right? Not just cool the magma, but cool it rapidly, right? Now, the water will flow as long as there is, like, more than, like, a little trickle of it on the floor here, right? It will flow. So I'm going to need significantly more than... Because, like, it's going to leave, like, this much just chilling on the floor, right? It's, like, maybe 20 kilograms or so of, like, water. Yeah, like, this here. Water doesn't flow if there's, like, not very much of it, right? If it's only a little bit, it just stops flowing. Like, this bit here. So, like, 30 grams... It's probably going to be a negligible amount of water that just sits around doing nothing. Most of it's going to flow into the magma. But I want to make sure it flows quickly. So... Let's see. Thinking about it, we should probably do something along the lines of... Yeah, having like a containment chamber below it might be an idea. Just to like... absorb any deadly magma that flows down. If there was a way to like spread the magma out, that'd also be great. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Because again, the magma's gonna like drip down onto this one tile here. Right? If the magma drips down on that one tile, then or onto like these 2 tiles here, right? Probably gonna drip down here though. then we're going to want to make sure that the water is flowing onto this. Because, all right, one drip of magma we already established requires a quarter of a tile of water to get rid of, right? So that is in 1 second, it's eaten a quarter of a tile of water, right? Which isn't much. That's actually pretty slow, thinking about it. So we could probably just have like little side tanks of water and just fill it in with that. Yeah, I think that's the best way to go about it. I do think that is the best way to go about it. Is just have a little side tank of water and then drain it in when it is needed. So something like that. So we're going to need 18 tiles of water total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. We have 12 tiles of water in here. I need 18. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This puts us up to 20. But again, there's going to be some shit lying around. We're going to want to make sure that we can send in water from both sides. So we're going to do a little bit of a sensor, right? And what we're going to do is we're going to sense with a hydro sensor here and here. When water hits that, we turn it off, right? We don't put any more water in there. If it hits either of those. Actually, I don't know. I could probably do, I should probably do it lower than that, actually. Because I don't want to, like, submerge the volcano, you know? We don't want to do that. But there's no other way to really check, is there? Maybe I should have, like, a little pump in here or something to just pump out excess water. That might be an idea. If we do, if we expand this out by another tile on each side, right? So we do this. Like that. And this. Right. On each side, we get a little bit extra space. Like that. Everyone's still cleaning up the area around here. That's good. Very good. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to do hydro sensor here and here. If water touches these sensors, then we turn the water input off, right? On the other hand, though, thermosensor goes here and here when I get the ability to do it. Hydro sensor goes here and here. Actually, we should do that the other way around. I want to detect, right, if there is no water here, or if the water here goes below a certain pressure, we open the doors, right? Or if the temperature goes too high, we open the doors, right? On either side. Doesn't matter which side, right? And then we do mechanized airlock. We do iron ore, put that there and there. Right, lots of sensors. There's no such thing as too many sensors here. Now then, I want to get rid of all that, and I want to make all of this here into airflow tiles, right? Actually, I guess I'll make it into mesh tiles so we can drop liquid back in if we need to, right? If there's any steam up there that condenses back into water, we want to make sure that it's mesh so that it can drip back down. All right. Which means I guess we can make this here mesh as well. So if we do it like this, right? Make this out of iron ore. Like that. Any steam that evaporates here is going to go straight up into this area, where we can then process it into useful material, into power and water. Clean water, drinking water. I think that there is going to function. What we do now is we need a way to refill these, right? So we're gonna do plumbing liquid vent in like this. Just 2. We don't need more than 2. Just 2 is plenty, right? Like that. So we have, yeah, so this here is basically going to be how we refill the water, right? Water will go back in through these and fill these up to pressure point. Actually, that's not going to work, is it? Because these here are going to get in the way. I got to get rid of these two. That's not gonna work. This here needs to be insulated tile. All right, because I want to make sure those that pressurize filling this room and don't go over. Right? So that's what we'll do. That's how we'll do that. Okay. This looks pretty solid. So then we just put our steam turbines up top and things should be good. So all we got to do now is wait for plastic and wait for this thing here to go dormant. I cannot work with it if it is idle. I need it to be dormant. It's going to take a while for that, I think. All right, on the same side of things, this thing here is going dormant in 18 cycles, so that's going to go dormant today. I had to keep an eye on my little guys right here because they're going to start breathing all of that CO2 very quickly once this here has gone dormant. There is not as much CO2 in here as there's supposed to be, right? Because the water here is blocking it. I also kind of want to like extract the chlorine and natural gas and stuff from here as well, if that's at all possible. Next time this thing goes dormant and the CO2 gets low. Hello there, how you doing, Alucard? General Kenobi. All right, welcome to the stream. What's up? Oh, there goes some gases coming out from... Where is that coming? Oh, that sucked up. Oh wait, what the hell? Did we get some oil? Wait, the only reason that would have turned on is if there was CO2 or natural gas in there. Which means that it's very possible that there was natural gas dripping down. Also, we should probably put like a door here so that we don't have to deal with the natural gas escaping this room. Right? It's probably a good idea. Same thing here, just to make sure that the natural gas stays like as close as possible to that area. Just get that going on. I want the natural gas trapped in with the refinery. I don't want any other gases coming in. Anyway, back from a forced hiatus. Well, welcome back. All right. Hope you had a good time at least. Whatever it was you were doing. All right, welcome to Oxygen Not Included. Welcome to we're trying to harness a volcano today, hopefully. If it goes dormant. It's been idle for like 3 streams, so I really hope that it goes dormant today. I needed to do that so that we can actually no, didn't it go from dormant to idle like when we first discovered it? Might have done. There's actually another neutronium down here we should go check out. Anyway, well, now we had some floods in Germany. Not too much of your place, your power outages. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, you're back now, right? And that's what matters. Alright, so welcome back. Yo, hey. I can't wait to test this area out and see what's going on with it. Let's build this ladder all the way down to the abyssalite here. We're gonna have to find a way through the abyssalite. We already just dug straight through that stuff, but that other abyssalite might prove a bit more of a problem. Should I not like build a fireman's pole all the way down here too, just to speed up our journey? We could do like a base fire pole, just to make us waste less oxygen, you know? I could literally just do a fireman's pole straight down all the way down here, you know? Just all the way down. Just all the way down. And then we just dig like this bit out here a little bit. And then I could fix the ladder here as well. We could put the new ladder in this way instead of there where it currently is. Make it so they don't have to like climb up and down as much. There you go. Well, they don't have to go sideways as much. There you go. Just make that shaft work. There we go. Anyway, I hope all your stuff is fine though. Anyway, rip the internet in your house. Rip. Yeah, no, there's over here in Canada, we've only really had thunderstorms. We've been relatively fine. There's been some forest fires nearby, but not exactly where I am, so. Hey, doing Mirazol? You mean work that shaft? Exactly. Work in the shaft, boys. All right, so there you go. They should be able to get that done, no problem at all. It might take a while, but it's gonna make our journey to and from the area down here much faster, right? That's the important part here, is that the journey to and from this area is fast, is hasty, speedy. Eventually, I can make the entrance into here like a different spot, like we could dig across here or something. And that is a printable. What do we got? Some pip eggs, a vol pup. What I'm more interested in, though, is if there's anyone who can do both strength and operation, and the answer is still no. The answer is still we do not have anyone like that, so we're going to take the pip eggs instead. Yes. And you know what? I think I want to crack a few pip eggs. Are you guys crowded? No, you're not. Okay. Well, let's allow us to put pip eggs in here real quick. There you go. Just go deliver those pip eggs to there so they get moved in. All right. Yeah, I think with enough gauges and like the correct release of the airlocks, we should be fine on this area. I'm pretty sure. If we just do like that. And then have it come like up and over. The bigger problem really is going to be that I don't know how much steam is coming out of this at once. Right? A little bit late. So many plans. How you doing, Hellman? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, let's get some copper worked on as well. Right, I do want to make some steel if we can at some point. I need to revamp this area here from a refinery into a from a refinery, and I need to change it into a into an area to help the metal refinery out. Although I kind of wanted to move the metal refinery up this way and again just pipe the coolant through this room. So that was a thing I wanted to do. Because what we want to do in this room, right, is I want to put down a thermosensor somewhere and detect the temperature inside this room. And if the temperature in this room is hot as fuck, we send coolant in, right? So I need to put up, I need to draft up a system for that as well. So I'm going to do that down here. Well, what I want to do is, I want to do a thermosensor like in here, for example, right? And, then what we do is, with the thermosensor in there, right, we detect the temperature. If the temperature goes above a certain point, we start flushing water in through a water shutoff, right? So we have a water shutoff somewhere up here, liquid shutoff. And basically, we just, like, flood this thing with water in, like, this way. It's like we do an output. Maybe not like there, but, like... How you doing, Angry? What's up? If we do a liquid shutoff, and then we do it here, and then we do put that like that, and then we do a liquid bridge like that, and then like that, right? Then we do a liquid pipe, bam, and then radiant liquid pipe along here, right? So that's what we would do there. Nice and easy. And then that loops back around to there again, right? Or maybe like we have a reservoir or something here that's gonna loop that around, right? So... No, I don't actually want to do that. I was just planning. Sorry, duplicates. Anyway... So that's like the general idea of what I'm thinking. And then if the water is above a certain we test to see if the water is above a certain temperature. If it is, we send it back. If the water is below a certain temperature, then we keep it in here. And then if we do send water back, we send the whole thing back. Like all the water in the pipes, we send them all back. Just flush it. And then we request new water from the distributor, right? And that could be one of our distribution things. Again, I can't really test that though until this is done. So I'm gonna need... We could probably... You know what? Maybe I could temporarily boost Harold's morale by giving him like... If we boost Harold's morale by giving him like a mess hall that actually functions and stuff. Maybe we could get something working, you know? I could build just like it... Hang on, we could adjust this a little bit. I don't know, dude. I don't know. My storage is completely fucking full. You know, we should get a better storage system working on because I have no storage at all. Like I'm literally out of storage space. How am I gonna fix that? Quantum storage? In the best room of the fancy decorated furniture you got. Well, we don't have any rooms at all, so that's the thing, is I need to revamp this area, and I can't do that till this is done. Really? At the very least, I can start moving our storage out of here. Where is our new storage gonna go? Like, let's think about what exactly needs to stay the same here. What needs to stay the same in this area, in this entire section? The only thing really is the pod, right? That's the only thing that really has to stay the same. What I want to do is I want to make like shafts on each on like the left of the pod here, and have this be like the main shaft of the colony, because that leads up to like here as well, right? So I can just shift this whole thing over a bit as well, right? So we could do like a ladder up and then a fireman's pole down, and then like fix these areas to like actually be rooms. What that means is that we could probably, on top of the pod, we could probably have our mess hall like here. And then bedrooms can go like, well, I mean, the bathrooms can probably stay there, or maybe we can move them. Bedrooms would probably want to go like down here or something, or maybe over here, about where they currently are. We're going to be deconstructing this whole thing, right? This whole thing here is going to go. I guess I can temporarily give Harold a room, though. Yo! Oh, good. It's gonna say the whole thing, isn't it? Mudkip, my dude, thank you so much for the 35-month resub. That's crazy. I appreciate that a lot. Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? I hope you're having a great time. All right, what are we dealing with? So what do I need in order to get a bedroom, right? What do I need for a bedroom here? A bedroom is a minimum height of 4 tiles, minimum size of 12. So we're going to want to make it a minimum size, probably. So 4 tiles wide and 12 tiles total. Oh, sorry, 4 tiles total, 3 tiles wide is minimum. So, like, hang on a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it has to go up to there. And then that's 12 tiles, right? Yeah, so we can make it a bit bigger than that, actually. That's a bit small for a bedroom, don't you think? How am I going to make that look good? We're not going to be able to. How big is a comfy cot as well? Comfy bed is big. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 wide. So yeah, we're going to want at least 5 tiles wide, I think, for a bedroom. Because I need to fit a decor item in there as well. Yeah, almost 3 years. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Crazy how long it's been. How quick the time flies. All right, so if we do like comfy cot, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 by 2, up 4, and then we have a like statue or something. How big of a statue are we gonna want? We're probably gonna want a statue like this, right? We're gonna want one of these statues in there. What kind of decor stuff do I have options wise? I've got soda fountains. Consuming soda water increases duplicate morale. Oh shit, hey, I should get that going on as well. Doesn't even produce that much heat. It just requires power and CO2. Alright. Well, I guess that gives us a use for the CO2 that we breathe out, right? We could maybe start storing that and use that for something. How the fuck do I have so much chlorine? Where is all this chlorine coming from? The fuck, dude? Why is there so much chlorine in my base? I got like a bunch of hydrogen up here too, but it's not bothering anyone. That's nice, at least. Goddamn. You'd think the chlorine would just sink down here or something, but it doesn't. It's just like, nope, we're just gonna end up in your system. Now, the comfy bed does give more morale, but most people use the regular bed. There's a rock that produces chlorine. Yeah, but there's none of it here. No bleach stone in my colony. Alright, and yeah, I know. I mean, if we're gonna have plastic, though, I want to make sure we're using it. No gas out. What do you mean no gas output? Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot to output the gas from these things. What the fuck? Okay. These things output CO2. Oh. Okay. Well, that's easy then. I'm assuming it's hot CO2 and not cold CO2. So let's bring these together into here and then down. No, not like that. That's a bad idea. Do not want to cross a pipe over an output. It will not like that. So what we're going to do is we're going to put it in the floor. I'm going to do this way. Just like that. And then we can hook up the second one to it as well. Like that. I completely forgot to give these things a gas output. Whoops. Do you have a petroleum in you? No, you don't. Okay, they're just complaining about it. Which is good that I noticed that, because I did not notice that before. Alright, so what are we looking at for petroleum? Is there even any? The system is not turned on yet, and it won't turn on until the liquid reservoir is at least 2% full of, 2% full of crude oil, right? Is when it will turn on. So, that's good. Alright. I am fond of that. So what's going to happen is, what is 2% of 5,000? That's 100, right? No, wait. 1% of 5,000 is 50. Yeah, 2% is 100. So 100 kilograms. There's a high demand for CO2. Yeah, we have a lot. We use a lot of CO2 here. We got slicksters going on. They're gonna just obliterate my CO2 supplies, but it's fine because we've got this carbon dioxide geyser, which is gonna help us for it. So they really are breathing it in quickly, though. I think they breathe in an entire tile of CO2 each time they breathe, right? 20 kilograms. Yeah. No, wait. So they breathe in 10 tiles of CO2 per day. 10 tiles of CO2 a day is how much a slickster goes through. That's a lot of CO2. No wonder my carbon dioxide geyser here is having trouble keeping the area pressurized. That's a lot of CO2. That is a lot of CO2, yeah. No, these slicksters just demolish CO2 like crazy fast. All right, but on the bright side, they also produce a shitload of crude oil. So you know it's worth it. It is very, very worth it. Okay, cool. Now we have our CO2 output on these machines. It's going to output CO2. This is good. So it produces CO2 at 150 degrees Celsius. That's quite hot. That is hot as fuck CO2. Maybe I should have made these pipes radiant, actually. Then again, I don't know, because like that's just going to heat this up to 150. And these guys like being 150. So that's fine. We got coal generators on top, so you don't need to deal with them. I mean, I have coal generators up here, but yeah. For the most part, the CO2 from those coal generators goes down to, just floats down to here where it gets sucked up by the gas pump. All right, how we doing on the ventilation down here? Thinking about it. It's just sucking up oxygen. It's fine. All right. Now's in. Some food. What do you mean flooding? Oh, that's not my building. All right, some random building of this thing here got flooded with crude oil. Neural vacillator, duplicate checkpoint. All right, there's a battery down there. It is completely flooded. Seems like it's broken. Yeah, that battery's broken from it. What the heck is going on down here with this automation? It's just switches that turn on random shit and don't do anything. Okay. Well, if that's red, then duplicates can't pass through it, right? So I guess the thing is that it was supposed to be like a code lock, and you were supposed to like unlock it by putting in a certain code, and it would let you in. That's kind of neat. All right. How are we doing here with the construction efforts? It's going slowly. And put the ladders in there where they need to go. All right. Actually, I think we can fit in the rest of the fire pole now. Can we not? We fit in a bit of it. One tile. That's good. Can't fit that one in yet. All right, teach you the basics of and OR gates. Fair enough, yeah. And OR gates is such a weird set of words in a row. Of and or. You just type that. Anyway. I don't care about this. Disable auto repair. Can I get rid of these notifications at all? Like, I don't care about that. Alright, whatever. I guess it's just gonna be there. We're just gonna have those notifications there forever now. Alright, how are we doing on our oxygen? Are we like over flooded on O2 right now? It's still pumping in slowly. You wish, but no, yeah. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the O2 here is there is a lot of O2 not being used right now. I kind of need to solve that problem. And the solution to that is simply to get more duplicants. I need more dudes. I need more uses for oxygen. I don't have any uses for oxygen. Which is kind of rough. I guess I could synthesize oxalite. We could do that. Produce less 5-head, yeah. Alright. That's fine. Well, it will live, I'm sure. Alright, anyway. Let's get Harold a little house built, a little room built somewhere. I'm gonna build Harold's bedroom like, I don't know. For now I want to put it somewhere kind of far away. Actually, it has to have the comfy bed in it. What if we make Harold's bedroom down here? What if I made that Harold's bedroom just down here in this room? He can live in the old abandoned place. The broken light and the cycle sensor. What is this cycle sensor even supposed to do? Automation overlay? Oh, I see. It just opens that door. You can only open that door if it's a certain time of day. Was that because this like, oh, it's time to go to the office, do my job. Or whatever. Alright, well, pneumatic door right there, and he'll be good to go. That's probably a bedroom, right? This here counts as a door, I'm assuming. Which means that should probably be a bedroom. I need to get a decor item in there. I don't think we have one. Unless the ceiling lamp there is considered a decor item. Oh wait, this ladder here doesn't work either. I need to get rid of that ladder and then put in a tile there instead. There you go. Did we have a rummage in that? We did. Okay. In the event that doesn't count as a decor item, I can probably use something else for it. Like, oh, I don't know. Maybe we could slap down some corner molding and stuff. Crown molding. That ought to do it, right? Make it out of granite for 20% extra decor. Just like that. There you go. Oh, we could put some art in here. What you think? Put a canvas? A little blank canvas somewhere? Ah, it's too big. Shame. Could do a hanging pot. Housing a plant there. Could put it like a little... What kind of plants could we put in a hanging pot? I wonder. Let's have a look, shall we? What kind of plants can we put in there? I have no idea because none of these here are decor plants, are they? Pretty sure. Darn it. What are you doing? Oh, he pooped out some dirt. Little Pip. I do like Pips. Okay, they've let all the eggs out. Okay, you guys crowded yet? Oh yeah, these guys here are cramped. So we should probably deal with some of them. Although, to be fair, I actually don't think I really care about my Pip population. I'm amazed that we still don't have another Arborake on, though. That's impressive. Alright. You know, cactus seed, you can use that. I don't know what seeds we have. I guess I can check. Oh shit, we got some plastic. Oh no, wait, we didn't get plastic. We got something that was below it. I just saw plastic and then I saw new and it was right next to it. That was not plastic. Shame. So what do we got then? We have... Where's my seeds in this shitty menu? Here we go. Briar seed? Not sure if that's usable. Buddy Bud? We've got Buddy Buds. Oxyfern. Maybe we could work with that? I have no idea. Right, how are we doing up here? These guys are still doing fine. All right, then. How are we doing on water in this area, actually? Have we, like, we have evacuated one more tile of water. It takes a while. It does take a while. 5.2 degrees, 5.5. Yeah, so this here is still too warm, right? This water here. So this here is going to say you are not able to go through, right? So this shut off here is disabled. Yeah, so that's going to go around until it gets cold enough. Fair enough. This is working pretty well, I think. This is working exactly how I planned it. Although I will admit, why the fuck's there still pipe here? That needs to be marked for deconstruction. Those two bits of pipe right there. Those aren't helping anyone. Alright, we'll get around to that when we eventually open this place up again. I can't open it up until it depressurizes. So it's going to depressurize close to the end of the dormancy period, right? Is when it's going to be at its lowest level of pressure, and that's when I'm going to be able to open it up. That's the only time I'm going to be able to open it up, is towards the end of the dormancy period. Alright. Your pipe have been clogged? No, this is just left over from when I moved the aqua tuna down. Alright, now then. Are you dormant yet? You're still idle. God damn it. It's never gonna be dormant. Maybe we should have a look at working with this natural gas geyser then, while we're at it. I guess we have more pressing issues than that, though. My storage is still fucking dying. And we have, like, plenty of coal right now. So, okay, how do we deal with our storage issues? I kind of wanted to make a quantum storage, right? So what that means is I kind of wanted to just dump shit on the floor. That's what I mean by quantum storage. I wanted to just dump all my shit on the floor instead of storing it away in bins. Now, in order to do that, we're going to need some automation, I believe. Maybe it's under shipping or something. There's a thing that just dumps shit on the floor, right? There's a thing that does that. Which I believe is somewhere. I don't remember where it is. It's under base, maybe? Yeah, automatic dispenser. So the automatic dispenser stores any solid materials delivered to it by duplicants, which means it's a storage location. And then when we activate it with a green signal, it just dumps it on the floor immediately, right? So now the problem becomes, how do I stop people from grabbing stuff and just putting it back in on an endless loop? And I'm not really sure how exactly I'm going to do that, but let's test it out by just building one for now. I want to just see what's up with it. I want to just build one. I want to see what kind of, how exactly we're going to work with that. Just get that shit built, please. All right. How are the hatches doing over here? Still fine. A little bit cramped, maybe? Yeah, a little bit cramped. That's fine, though. We can wait for those to hatch and then deal with it. The pips are still having fun down here, I see. Draco's looking fine. All right. Good, good, good. Right, this thing is done now. So yeah, I can put anything I want into this. I can set it so it only accepts sweep only. And then if I give it a green signal, it just drops it immediately, right? So yeah, that's pretty much how I figured it would work. Glad I verified that, though. So how the fuck do we make it so that they don't pick stuff up again and just put it back in? I mean, of course we could do the sweep only, right? But then they want whole things that just exist on their own, you know? They want whole things that, they want whole things that, like, we need to hole in that don't, that I don't want to mark as a sweep, right? Like, you know, just casual shit that I forget about. So what I guess I kind of want is a zone where they're forbidden from picking stuff up. Aside from that, I don't know. Anyway, let's go ahead and do some this stuff. What does this require? Decent temperature range, 10 to 30. It is very hot down here. That briar seed is gonna die. Apparently I can't plant any of these. Oh, is it because of the crown molding above it? Probably. All right, Mirth Leaf. Mirth Leaf is a good pick, I think. Can stand the hotter temperatures, and it is pretty hardy. There you go, we'll put down a Mirth Leaf somewhere. Anyway, but yeah, so if there's a way to, like, forbid duplicants from picking up an item in a certain location, would be the way to go with that, right? Yeah, they are struggling to fit things in places now. Or are they just optimizing my storage? Not exactly sure what they're doing. Because, like, I want them to be able to grab stuff from a location and then dump it there. I don't know if there's a way to do that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that's a thing we can do. I feel like we're gonna need storage bins no matter what, right? It's just the easier way to handle it. So it's kind of difficult to think about. It's a difficult one, that is. That's a challenge. You can do it, but not worth it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? It's like I could do it. It'd be kind of awkward to work with, but like my haulers would always want to grab stuff from it and just move it into, you know, move it back and just try and loop it around in a circle with the dispenser. So it's probably not the best idea. So instead, we're just going to make like a big storage area somewhere. Now, where exactly am I going to put that? That's the question. Where are we putting our big storage area? We've got this giant area down here that I'm not using. I've also got like this whole area here that I'm not using that's kind of square shape. So I could put my storage down there, but I kind of want to have this here be my gas area later, right? I can move my gas processing down here and then start piping gases all over the place from there. So my storage wants to remain kind of central because everywhere needs access to the storage, right? So it's one of those things where I want to move it for now and then maybe move it back later. I guess I could just temporarily set up a bunch of storage bins in here and just like store everything in there and then get rid of these. How many storage bins have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 30 plus then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's another 30 minus 6, which is 24. So we've got 54 bins here then. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Because that's not enough. That is an insufficient number of storage bins, but I can put more here. Oh. Oh, can I just click and drag these? I guess I could, huh? So that should be able to handle our storage, right? If we just build all of those and then just start storing shit in there. We don't really have to change anything. That's just where we're storing things now. And then I can start moving shit out of these areas and then freeing up the space to use for other stuff. However, I want to go plant a mirth leaf here now. All right. And this, congratulations, Harold, is your bed. All right. So that should improve Harold's morale now, right? That he has a... Now that he has a proper bedroom. Oh, I see that cycle sensor has just turned all of that on. Okay. I need to get rid of that cycle sensor, I think. I don't want that there no more. Because that cycle sensor is going to be constantly locking the doors and shit like that, and I really don't want that happening. Benny, did you just fucking fart on him? Oh shit, hang on. That's disabled it because of the automation wire. Right, get rid of the wire there too. Thank you. And then we just have to open the door again. Set that to auto. And we're good. There you go. That door down there is going to be locked forever, but who cares really? Right. So maybe it's disable the entrance and you only need to use the sweep for that area. Well, I mean... The thing is that, like, if... What the fuck? Alright. When did that get there? The thing is that, like, if I make an area like that, if I make an area where we just quantum store stuff, like, how do I get those materials out of there again, you know, without also opening it up for my haulers to work in a circle? You know? I don't think it's worth it to try. Anyway, can we get someone who does machinery and also strength? Please. God damn it. Nisbet, I was counting on you. Alright, this guy does better strength, but does not do operation. God damn it. I need specifically strength and machinery. I don't care about anything else. I'm gonna take the pipsqueak. Y'all are useless. Alright, please wrangle him and put him where he needs to go. Thank you. I need that pipsqueak sent to the pipsqueak zone. What a shine bug in there too. Alright, so with hope, that has increased Harold's morale a little bit. If I do the room overlay, does that count as a bedroom? That does indeed. Morale bonus to Harold. +2. Good. So Harold's got +2 morale now thanks to that. This is good. There you go. I like that. Right. So Harold is looking happy. Harold is enjoying himself now. Okay, we need to, copy settings here. To all of those. And also to all of those. This is our storage. Get those built. Thank you. I guess I'll get rid of this old diffuser that we don't need anymore. Don't need that now. Alright, so you're trying to say you want to make a warehouse of the only machine with no humans, am I correct? No, not at all. I'm trying to... I was mulling over the idea of having a simple... like a storage where we could just dump stuff in and leave it on the floor and then take it only when we need it. The problem is... so there would be humans involved. Which I don't think is possible. I think you would have... the only way to do it is you would have to have it be machines only, wouldn't you? That'd be the only way to make it work. Right, are you dormant yet, Mr. Volcano? Nope, you're still idle. Okay, I can't do anything with that until it stops being idle. Until it goes dormant. I also can't do anything with this until I get a printable. Consider setting priorities on the storage bins. They put them in the close ones first, deciding to store it in the far ones. Also, sire. Well, I'm going to be changing the priorities real soon. I'm waiting for them to build them all first. I want them to build all of them before I, you know, really start changing the priorities and have them hauling things around. Alright, this is only a temporary solution as well, this storage area. Anyway, how you doing, Evans? What up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day today. Alright, we just gotta hurry up and build that last one there, and then I can decrease the priority on all of these. And then, once the priority on all of these here has been decreased, they'll move everything from them into these. And then we'll be able to redo these rooms. And we'll be able to figure out what the fuck I'm doing with this area of my base. Start slowly redesigning the base. Changing this well here is going to be difficult as well. How the fuck do I move this well? The answer is probably going to be that I just don't. I feel like I just don't move this thing. Right? Like, I'm pretty sure this well here is going to be one of the things I'm going to build around. Right? Like, how far away is it from the main area? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... It's like 8 tiles down. It could be built better. I mean, I guess we could just pump the water out of it. I want there to be a central well with a pitcher pump, right? I want there to be a central well for us to be able to use when we need it, right? That's important. It is important that we have a building like this. Right, anyway, we got this all done. This is good. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to select a random bin. We're going to put the priority to 4. And then I'm going to copy those settings to all of these. There you go. So now all of these here are priority 4. They should move everything out of them and into these. Slowly. There is no rush in this instance. We have so many fucking pips. Look at how many we have. Can we hold that pip over to here? Would be nice. I want him in there. Oh, it's because there's already too many pips in this room. We have to get rid of some pips. They have too many pips. This elderly one here needs to go. That one there is 99 years old. He's gonna drop dead tomorrow. Might as well put him out of his misery right now. Bubbles. Stop. There you go, he's dead. Right. Well, there we go. We should get more decor plants around the place, actually. I've been underestimating these things. Because, like, these don't require any... They don't have any requirements, right? You just plant them and then they're there. So... Maybe we ought to just do that. Just put some plants around the place everywhere. Just set them up. I might design the new spot. Like, when we redesign the base, I'll design it with, like, this advanced furniture in mind. I want to build, like, a video game room and everything as well. Right? Arcade cabinet. Get one of those going on. Of course, my duplicant's got to have an arcade cabinet, right? I want to build a hot tub as well and a sauna. Oh, shit, we have wood for it now as well. Look at that. That's cool. Requires pipes to and from tub and power to run the jets. Sure. Water must be a comfortable temperature and will cool rapidly. So what does it mean by comfortable temperature? Minimum temperature 37. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, so I guess the hot tub is a good way to cool water, but it heats up the room it's in. Alright, time to live the high life. Yeah, this is gonna be one of the things is I just want to redesign this entire base to actually be comfortable to live in. So I want to do everything. I want to have a hot tub, arcade cabinets, I want a jukebox, I want a sauna. You know, we're gonna have a juicer, a soda fountain. I want everything, right? I want everything. If it exists here, I want it. Right? Vertical wind tunnel. Eventually, I want one of those. I want one of that as well. Right? I want to get some hanging pots and just plants everywhere. I want the corner molding in all the rooms. I want some blank canvas around. We're gonna get some paintings. You know? We can get like a pedestal to put something on if we have anything fancy that I want to leave around here. You know what? I want to put those in right now. We're gonna put the pedestals in here. 1 and 2. I'm gonna put them right there. Can we please fucking get the pipsqueak to where he needs to go? The poor dude's just been chilling there, like, trust this entire time. I guess this place is still cramped, huh? What's my next oldest pip? 16, 12, 6, 38. 38. Let's get rid of the two 38-year-old ones. We only need young pips from now on. There you go. Must be a hard one because you need a lot of senses of figuring out what material need is another problem. Where to send it? Yeah, exactly right. So I'm probably just gonna not bother with that system. It's fine to not worry about it. What's more important right now is making sure that we start working on the comfy part of the base. I'm sorry, little pips. All right. I am very sorry. All right, but I need to move this little pipsqueak from in here to it. Can we like hurry up and move him? The poor guy's just been chilling in there this whole time. There you go, Rowan's on his way to do it. Thank you, Rowan. Oh, never mind. He broke out. Wrangle him again. All right. Well then. Maybe I should make like a little temporary living zone for my duplicants somewhere else before we move back in to the main area. We could move everyone to live up here for a while. How's the Slicksters doing? You guys still fine? How full is this? Oh, what the heck? 0? Wait, that means that some petroleum went through. Wait a minute. Yeah, look, there's petroleum there. Oh, I see, but because of the filter gate, it don't work yet. We gotta wait for it to fill up. We're still waiting, boys. Did this thing not grab any, though? Disabled by automation grid? Oh, I see. We're waiting for this thing here to fill up. Now I gotcha. Yeah, this thing here's got to fill to 1%. It's gonna be a while before the gas is ready. This thing here got filled up a little bit, though. The natural gas generator's working a tiny bit. There'd be some CO2 down there. Alright, it'd be much easier to just go get oil. I mean, that's true. We do have oil now. There's like a shitload of it down here. So, we could do that. There's diamond here. What the fuck? Very difficult to excavate. Okay. We did just discover this area. I can also, like, get the oil out of this place, too. Alright, so how would I bring the oil up? Let's think about that. Pipe just going straight up, straight up. Is this pipe here in use? No. That pipe there is not in use. So I could make use of this pipe right here. And then pipe it up this way, bridge over there or something. I'll just dig those two tiles out, bridge up here. Then just like connect it up to this pipe probably. Easiest solution. Anyway, how you doing, Range? What's up? Alright. How's the water boiling going? Well, right now I need to wait for the volcano to go offline, but I think this is going to be my design. This here is my design for now. We have many sensors, as you can see. We're going to maintain, if these hydro sensors here detect a certain amount, any water, even like a little bit of water right here, they close the doors, right? So that the volcano does not get overwhelmed. But I can also invert these whenever I need to. If I need to flood the volcano, right? I can just have these hydro sensors say, oh look, there's no water here, you know, open the doors. I can turn them the other way around to flood the volcano and stop it. So that's the idea behind those. We have this one here, which is going to detect if there is no water there, or if the water goes down too much, open the doors. And of course, the thermosensors on both sides as well. So we're going to be doing all that. And I think it's going to work out, hopefully. But again, I've got to wait for this thing to go dormant before I can try and fuck with it. So I don't want to mess with it in between its eruptions, you know, because we might not finish in time. Anyway, right now I'm waiting for people to finish these fireman poles so we can get down to the oil faster, because I want to bring that oil up. And of course, the easiest way to do that is to have a big ass fireman's pole all the fucking way down. I'm gonna do the same thing here, actually. Just put a nice big fireman's pole down to the bottom here. Right now, how do I want to go in here? I want to pick an area where there isn't very much crude oil. And we can, like, make a little area right through here. A little ladder right there to get in. No problem at all. Alright. Anyway, they finally added temporal tear to spaced out. Oh, yeah? I don't know much about spaced out. I gotta check that out one day. It's just not the fastest you like. Okay, well, I guess, like, falling to your death is probably the fastest way down. But... there's probably faster ways out there. The tube, maybe. But this is definitely, like, a fast way down here. So, problem is it's not very fast to get back up again. Alright, now then. When they're done with that, we're going to start getting this crude oil here up. It is almost 100 degrees, that crude oil. That is pretty scalding. So, we're going to have to keep that in mind. It is fucking hot. So we're going to want to use insulated pipes, I think, to get that stuff up here. Remember that the base is quite cold right now, though, thanks to all the ice, all the cool slush we had over here. So the base is overall rather cool, aside from down here. That bit there is a little bit hot, the gas area. I blame the chlorine. It is 27 degrees down there, 24 up here. Yeah, it's actually getting quite chilly in various parts of the base. So probably a good idea to heat the base up at least a little bit. This area here is very fucking hot, but it's supposed to be. Again, this is where we've got our little slicksters chilling. Anyway, so it's important that it stays warm here. I kind of want to replace the tiles on the bottom of this here with insulated ones. You know, just to help keep the heat in. If I decide to cool like right outside it. But it's not really super important, I think. Not like hugely important. Anyway. The important part is that it works for now. And it works quite well. It's actually working better than I thought it would. We're getting oil at a much faster rate than I thought we would. From all this. Hey, look at that. We've got petroleum. It's starting to fill. Alright. So you definitely need steel for oil biome? Probably. Yeah, if it's like 100 degrees down here, we're going to be dealing with, I guess like 114. It gets really hot down there. I mean, we could probably grab the stuff from the top of it without steel. But yeah, my duplicants are not going to be able to survive down there, right? That is too hot for them. It is molten down there. Alright. Which is not something we can work with, really. So we're going to need to set up like an Atmos suit area here or something if we want to go in there. I could probably make, like, if we cut off this area and, like, pipe out the gases from the bottom and pump oxygen in at the top, I could probably purify most of the gas from here. Right? So we could do, like, God, I need to get, like, a transport pod down here as well. Time to make suits, yeah. So, we got a lot of work to do if we want to do that, right? So we can do, hang on, if we look at the oxygen overlay, all of this here is unbreathable. All of this is unbreathable. So, but it's starting to filter in, right, the breathable air. So, hey, doing Thunder Shield? Alright, so I made them include the breathing gas yet? Not quite. I'm still in negotiations. Alright, so how exactly do we do this? We're gonna need, power, we're gonna need... It would probably be easier to just build power down here as opposed to, like, transporting power down here, right? So, if we do, like, a basic little, like, manual generator or something, someone with an oxygen mask can come down, have a run. And we just put, like, one little pump down here to just suck out any gases that aren't O2. And just put in any... Just block this shit here off, you know? Don't really care about, like, replacing the wool, the natural walls. I just want to make sure that, we can block off the majority of the gas from us here. Need to uproot that thing. Need to uproot any annoying plants that are in the way here. Again, the idea here is just that I want to minimize the amount of shit that I gotta clear out. Uproot that. Uproot that. And uproot those garbage plants. Uproot that. And uproot that Murph leaf as well, please. Thank you. What the fuck? How did that end up over there? There you go. Cancel that. All right. So that should make things a little bit easier for us when it comes to managing air. Managing the air in this area. Eventually we'll just pull all of these plants out and then not have to deal with anything. I'm gonna dig out this area here, put some power down here, put a battery, put down a pump just to suck out any air as well. So we'll do automation. I'll do... I'm assuming that, like, yeah, any air in here is already heavier than oxygen, right? So we want to just suck all of that out. All right, the problem is that this is 90% chlorine. Like, 90% of this air here is chlorine. We're going to fill up our gas storage if I try that. I need to come up with a better method of storing gases, chlorine and stuff. Chlorine is not a very useful gas. You know what we could do? Maybe I could make a high-pressure chlorine room where I just, like... How much pressure can this handle? 20 kilograms. That's a lot of chlorine, actually. No idea. Why in the world did our Road Safety Council make that Vikings nagged into wearing helmets on raids ad? Oh. I mean, other than to make people wear helmets when on bikes. Your Road Safety Council was like, oh, look, Vikings wore helmets on the road. You should as well. How strange. There's Harold having a gristleberry. Good job on everything you've done for us, Harold. Go to bed, you old man. And how's his morale? 10 out of 9. Yeesh. Interested skills learned. 2-shift break. Poor meal. Last cycle's decor poor. Yeah, if I make the place just look nicer, he'll get it. Why does he not have his bedroom morale bonus, though? He should have that, though, right? Surely? Because this is his bedroom. And it counts as one? Yeah, it gives him a +2 morale, apparently, according to that. It's got a lot of decor in there, too. I have no idea. All right. Anyway, chlorine does have some use, but most people use it for killing germs. I mean, yeah. I mean, germs are pretty much the only thing I can use it for. Also, this hatchling egg here is not in the right place. Oh, hang on a sec. Can I just do critter egg and then just put the hatchling egg in there? Thank you. Please sweep that. Wonderful. How are you guys doing? Are you guys over? Yeah, you're glum, but not cramped. That's good. Have you still... Why? Why are you not delivering this pipsqueak? Get him in there. He needs to go in there. He needs to go in the pip enclosure. I need him in there. I still don't have any more arbor acorns. It is annoying. All right. Chlorine is used as a disinfectant in the real world for a reason. Yeah. All right. I mean, I'm not saying that it's a bad material. I'm just saying that I don't have a use for this much chlorine. I have 250 kilograms of chlorine and nothing to use it for. All right. Anyway. Please get all those storage bins filled. I'm gonna just go ahead and hold that open, actually. Just leave that airlock there open forever, so that it just speeds up our throughput of getting stuff from here to there. All right. You could use it for a gas chamber. Why would I want to make a gas chamber? What use would I have for that? Wrangle this Pip. All right. Also, what exactly can I display on here to increase its decor? What has good decor? I could put seeds on it. I could put eggs on it. Let's Pipsqueak. Please bring him into the room. All right, why would I not build a gas chamber? Because I don't have a use for one. All right, please make sure you bring Pipsqueak to here. Thank you. My goodness. He's just sitting there upside down. Bring him in. The poor guy. He's been wrangled like 5 times. Why is no one bringing him in? Okay, Ellie's on her way to do it. Thank you, Ellie. All right. Then find a use for one. Why do you keep just letting him go? They put him in a bag and then just let him... All right, fine. Fuck it. Just leave him to grow there and then we'll kill him when he gets an adult. God damn it. Stupid. I can't get him in. All right, well, what do we display? Abyssalite, plastic. Display some of my plastic. Gold. I could display just a solid gold right there. We could display some salt water. Yeah, I have no idea what I would display there. All right, anyway, there's an overpopulation containment device or something. Well, I mean, my overpopulation containment device is my O2 levels. I check the critter drop-off. It's set correctly. Pips and Pipsqueaks. 6 out of 7 critters. There's a space for him. You know? Like, he's not disallowed from the spot. So I don't know why they're just dropping him immediately. It'd just be that way, I guess. Also, I want to go ahead and finish this up real quick. There we go. So now the temperature in here is well and truly controlled. That's good. Wonderful. There's a bit of temperature leakage through here, but that's fine. Now, we probably won't need to adjust the temperature here ever again. Hopefully. It is only like 27 degrees outside of there, but... All right. Also, the children yield equivalent meat values. Oh, do they? Cool. Goodbye, Pipsqueak. If I cannot transport you, I'm afraid you will be hunted. Alright. The gas chamber, you don't need to use something you're reliant on to survive, thus decreasing burdens on the system. But I mean, here's the thing though. If we wind up losing oxygen, I can just build more oxygen. There is no reason to... There's no reason... The thing is that a gas chamber is built with the intention of downscaling. I don't need to make smaller. We just need to get bigger. Alright, I could also build some storage up here as well, actually, thinking about it. We could, like, temporarily move some storage up that way. And I think I want to actually set these to, like, priority 1. Just to make absolutely certain that nobody uses them ever. Alright, then we can just build more up here or something. Like that. And then we just cancel those two. I don't like the idea of them being over the doorways either. Get rid of those. All right. Sometimes you need to make sacrifices to induce growth. I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's true in this instance. I genuinely don't think that is going to be a thing that is going to need to happen. All right, maybe I should plan out my new farm as well, thinking about it. How big of a farm are we going to need? With hydroponics growing various plants, I want to make sure that we have, like, the ability to grow various plants that I might need, right? The new farm is going to want to be a bit more robust than this one. So how exactly can I do... What kind of plants are good? Nosh beans? Need a CO2 atmosphere? That's pretty easy to work with. Sleet wheat requires... dirt and water, and also cold. Makes sense. Fungal spore for mushrooms needs darkness. And CO2 atmosphere and slime. Pinch of pepper plant. Need a system where you flood your storage areas and sleeping quarters with water by accident. That would be a useful system. I can see the use for that. This requires polluted water and phosphorite. And needs to be downward orientation. I don't care about Arbreak, only have pips for those. Dash of Salt Vine requires a supply of chlorine, as well as an atmosphere of chlorine. And it needs sand. Alright, and a farm plot specifically. Oxyfern is garbage. Balm Lily we already have. What seed absorbs heat? We don't care. Gas grass, what the heck? Is eaten by gassy moose. Oh, alright, fair enough. You got it. Requires a light source bathing and at least 20,000 lux. Ah, okay. Waterweed seed as well. And the thimblereeds, we already have a way to get those with the Drecos, right? I don't need thimblereeds. Also, waterweed produces lettuce. That's interesting. Requires an atmosphere of water. Okay. Requires some bleach stone and salt water. Fair enough. So you make the special food. I don't know which ones we want to make. Let's have a look at this thing and see what the best kind of food is. I mean, barbecue is pretty good, right? Frostbun is also pretty good, I think, for food-wise. Quality standard. So let's have a look at food real quick and see what kind of good foods we can get. What good eating can we get going on? Tofu. I see, from Nosh beans. Surf and turf. Bit of meat from the land and fish from the sea. It's hearty and satisfying. Great. Oh, okay. So hang on, hang on, we had like a better oven around here somewhere, didn't we? Oil well. Oh, hey. An oil reservoir. Oh. Fair enough. I see, that's probably where we're gonna use a lot of water, isn't it? Nope. Rest in peace, that bonus lava egg. Oh, was that was a long hair lava. I see. Oh, fair enough. I'm gonna turn that off for forever. Alright, so your place is clearly inefficient because you don't have a gas chamber? Maybe. Alright, so is it gas range? Yeah, it's on the food in it. Gas range. Does this say produces the good food, right? Let's get rid of this microbe musher. We don't need that no more. I'm pretty sure I don't need that anymore. Mush bars are, we've not needed to rely on those in a very long time. It's literally just fucking dirt and water. Alright, we can get rid of that. Okay. Please deconstruct this so I can build the gas range, and then we can finally have a look at what the good food looks like. Alright, there you go. Build that. I'm not going to turn it on yet. I just want it built. Oh, shit. A printable. Hey, what do we got? Barbecue. What else do we have? Is there anyone that can do, again, operation and also... No. Still no one. This guy does the strength that we need, but he doesn't do the operation. God damn it. At this rate, it actually is going to wind up being Harold that I train for it. So annoying. All right. Come on, build that gas range. I want to see what we're working with. I want to see what kind of food we got in the future. And I also want to get working on this thing eventually. What's the kind of pressure in here? 5 kilograms? All right, 5 kilograms is still like a decent amount of natural gas in there. It's not as much. It doesn't pressurize as hard as the... It doesn't pressurize as hard as the other one. But we're still going to need some way to deal with this. Maybe I should make a way to deal with this as well. What temperature does it come out at? 150 degrees? Fuck. All right. That's hot. Okay. So if we build this, Natural gas is one of those things where I'm gonna want to detect, what is it? We're gonna want to detect if there's a certain amount of pressure in the room and then just suck up the natural gas if there is any. So I'm gonna want to do like an Atmos sensor or something in here. I don't know. We'll come back to that later. The gas range is finished. We've got... All right, what do we got? Stuffed berry requires gristleberry and pinch of pepper nut. Oh, hey. Wait. That's pretty good. For just pinch of pepper nut, we can make gristleberry, like, actually good. And then eat stuffed berry. That's not bad. Ambrosial food for +6 and soul food. Duplicants find this home-cooked meals emotionally comforting. Oh, what the heck? So Frost Burger is like the best food in the game, huh? Requires barbecue, lettuce, and frost bun. I see. So frost buns require sleet wheat grain. Lettuce requires waterweed. And barbecue requires meat. We could do that. What if we set up a farm that can grow sleet wheat and waterweed? Because that we already have meat, right? We have a lot of animals we're ranching. And I'm only going to be increasing this, right? Because I want to get poke shells as well, right? So if we're going to be ranching even more creatures than we currently have, right? We have a lot of eggs going on here right now. Gonna have to get rid of one of these slicksters. I'm sorry, little guy. You have served us well. You have served our purpose well. But now there are 2 more eggs on their way. Alright, there we go. Okay, so, right. Goodbye, Slickster. He's been turned into meat. Alright. Well, there you go. Ooh, right. Need to collect some salt water now. That's true. So we need salt water because what I need to do is if we're going to be growing what? The 2 things we need for the frost burger is lettuce and frost bun, right? So lettuce is pretty easy. We need waterweed, right? So waterweed requires salt water and bleach stone. Bleach stone is going to be difficult. How do I get bleach stone? I reckon there's an animal that shits it out, right? Probably. Is that not a poke shell? Or something? Wait, no, is it not, there's definitely something that does bleach stone. I know that because I've seen it. Oh, this guy's starving? Oh, we need to stop fucking auto-harvesting these. Can we, like... There you go. Just disable auto-harvest on all these. You guys are killing my, Hang on, is there a way to, like, disable auto-harvest on stuff en masse? Or do I gotta do it one at a time? I gotta do it one at a time. God damn it. Disable auto-harvest. Bomb lily. Disable auto-harvest. Right. I don't think I need that many bomb lilies, do I? Bomb lily flower. Press Y? Oh. Oh, no, this is just harvest. Oh, disable harvest, I see. There you go. Much better. I didn't realize that this here... Because I just read harvest plants. I didn't realize you could set it to disable harvest. There you go. Right. But now we can solve the problem of my Draco starving. Because you assholes keep harvesting all that food before they can eat it. Right. It's the flying puffball. Okay, is there any way to make bleach stone? Maybe that's easier. Apparently not. There is no way to create bleach stone. Okay, so we are gonna need the puffed, right? Puffed. Squeaky puffed? This one. Yeah. Actually, that's a good use for my chlorine. Right? They breathe in chlorine and shit up bleach stone? That's not bad. The only question then becomes, how do I make chlorine? because I'm going to need a reliable source of chlorine, am I not? And it is not going to be something that I can just, you know, I can't just, you know, keep harvesting more chlorine. We'll run out eventually. So, I can get chlorine from rust. Okay, how do I get rust? Chlorine vent, that's also an option. All right, how do I get rust? I'm assuming I need to do something specific to create rust. Burns refined iron and oxygen to increase our rocket exploration distance. I'm assuming this produces rust. Oh no, see, it's just picking up thruster. I see. Rust from rust biome, but you don't have that on this asteroid? Fair enough. Yeah, so we'll probably have to get lucky, and if we want to do that, we're gonna have to get lucky and find a chlorine vent. But if we do find a chlorine vent, we can live on frost burgers. Until then, we'll have to live on the next best thing, which is anything that is considered superb. Right, so spicy tofu or pepper bread is probably the next best thing. So again, sleet wheat grain and pinch of pepper nut. We could probably do pinch of pepper nut. That doesn't seem too bad. Tofu is pretty easy as well, I'm pretty sure. Right? I think we can do tofu, right? I don't know how to refine tofu. Hang on. Tofu is made from nosh beans. We don't have any nosh beans, so I can't do that. Remember, you need natural gas to power the machine. Yeah, we get that from here. My slicks does produce natural gas for me. Pepper bread. So pepper bread is also an option. Sleet wheat grain is probably doable. Requires dirt and water. We have dirt with the pips, right? Pips are good. We can work with that. That's fine. Smiley face. Dirt is good. Water as well. We can do water as well. That's quite easy. Sleet wheat is easy. We can do sleet wheat. Now, sleet wheat requires 5 kilograms a cycle of dirt. How much dirt do my pips produce? 20 kilograms a cycle. So one pip will handle 4... one pip will handle 4 plants, right? So if I'm maintaining about 5 pips worth of... Like, we can maintain 7 pips, right? But, generally speaking, they will why do you keep disabled? Oh, is it because of the slime directly under that? It's causing slime lung to spread to that tile? I see. Fair enough, that makes sense. Anyway, so yeah, if we're maintaining 7 pips, that means we can have a farm of I'm gonna keep some dirt for other things. But we could definitely start like making 5 times 5 is 25 hydroponic tiles of sleet wheat pretty easily, right? And sensitively, you can wild farm. Yeah, I don't want to do that though. All right, that might require me to get some, I don't know, open this area up and try and farm with it. All right, I can do more dense farming with hydroponics, and it's fine. We have the resources to do so. So, keeping it in mind, we need 25. I'll need 25 tiles of sleet wheat. And now, how much sleet wheat can we put pepper nut to, right? We require 1,000 grams of pinch of pepper nut and 10 units of sleet wheat. One harvest of sleet wheat produces 18 grains, and we use 10 of those. Whereas one pinch of pepper nut produces... I have no fucking clue. I guess I'll just grow an equal amount of both. And whatever happens, happens, I guess. We might wind up with like a shitload more pinch of pepper nut or a shitload more sleet wheat. Which is fine. We'll be able to work with it one way or the other. We'll just adjust things as we go. So, pinch of pepper nut requires what? This requires phosphorite. Now, I think I have phosphorite, don't I? Don't Dracos produce that? I'm pretty sure. So that's fine. Polluted water is good too. These don't care about the gas they're in either. So all I gotta do is just give them some phosphorite. Which again, my Dracos produce. Yeah, there you go. So that's fine. This is good. I can just do that then. How are you guys doing? Still starving? All right, just gotta wait for the bomb lilies to grow, and then he'll be able to get food. We're back getting chocolate cake. Dude, I want chocolate cake. Bring some for me. Yeah, get me some, exactly. Right, so if Pinch of Peppermint doesn't care about the environment it's in, aside from the, yeah, it doesn't care about the environment it's in as long as there's enough pressure and a correct temperature range, 35 to 85 degrees. And it gets enough polluted water, which can be any temperature, I guess. We're gonna want to make sure it's warm polluted water due to the temperature in here, right? That's fine. The other thing we need is sleet wheat. And sleet wheat requires a temperature range of negative 55 to 5. So we're not going to be able to store sleet wheat and pinch of peppermint in the same room, right? Obviously, because the temperature range is like 30 degrees different. But I can I can have like the farms nearby and we can just temperature control them, right? With some insulated tiles. If we do something like this, and then build on this, we can do 25 sleet wheat hydroponics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so that goes 17 along. I could do a different design of farm then. Right, we've got these things, right? Farm stations. If I want to do a farm station, how big of a farm do I need? I need room overlay. This one. Right. A greenhouse is 96 tiles, right? 96 tiles max. I want to make it as close to 96 as I can get it. Right? So, how do we do that? Well, let's think about it for a second. 96... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need to fit the farm station in here as well. But I can do 8. 2 tiles up. We can then do another 8. Right? This is what? Actually, I guess I don't want to... We can have the Abyssalite just as the wall. Next, I might need to fit like cables and things in there. So I should probably give us 1 tile of leeway with insulated tile instead. Right? 1 tile of leeway just to give us room for piping and the like. I'll put hydroponics instead. So with 8 tiles, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, we have 8, 16, and then another 16, 32 tiles so far, right? So that's 32 tiles of farm, which is not terrible, right? However, now I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or I guess 5, because I'll put, like, floor there. So that's 32 plus 6, 38, plus then another 6, which puts us up to 42. 42 tiles, except I need extra space. I need to be able to fit in a ladder, right? So that goes here. So this puts us from, what? This is 48 and then up to 50. Hang on. No, wait. 32 plus then 12 is 40. Hang on. My brain! 44, 56, 56 tiles. We have 40 extra tiles we can work with, right? How much is 1 layer? 1 layer is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 22 plus 3, so it's 25 tiles a layer. Okay. Plus then 22 from the bottom. Really? Okay, yeah, so it's 22, 44, 47. 47 tiles. And then if we get rid of this, and we do another 8 hydroponics, right? This also gives us room for temperature controlling up top here, doesn't it? So I can see if we plan anything like that out. Hydroponics, put that like that, right? And then we do insulated tiles up like this, across like this. There we go. We are looking at 11, 22, 44, 66, 69, nice, 72. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 3 is 24 plants. So this is as big as we can make our sleet wheat, right? 25 was the limit, right? 25 sleet wheat plants is the limit. So it's not as big as I could make it. Alright, we back. Welcome back, ranged. This could be bigger, right? This sleet wheat farm. But my pips cannot handle really more than this in terms of plants. If I were to build a second pip thing, then we could do it. But so how are we going to chill it? That's a good question. I was going to get to that in a second. Let me first check my volcano, see if it's dormant yet. Nope, not dormant yet. Alright, so how are we going to chill it? It's a good question. We have the insulated tiles, so once it is chilled, it'll stay that way. We could simply, just like toss cold water through here, right? Like radiant pipe it down to like -10. Again, that would be another use for this. And that's actually fine because this on the way to here, which if I make this here my main oxygen location, we're going to need coolant here anyway, right? So I could easily make this just a dual purpose coolant area, right? So that could work out. I'm thinking that could work. If we put like radiant pipes in here with -10 degree coolant and then pipe it back, we could have a little like, again, I need to hang on a sec. Can we like lock that door for a minute? I want to do some testing, some planning. So what I want to do is, right, I want to do something along the lines of this when it comes to my temperature controlling areas. Whenever I build a temperature control anywhere, doesn't matter if it's in water or not, although in water is much more efficient for soaking the heat. Doing something like this is going to be how we're going to do it, right? We're going to do plumbing, radiant liquid pipe, gold, of course, right? Like this. Liquid bridge, in, autosave, in, out, right? So this here is going to be how we're going to get the coolant into the place that it needs to cool, right? Basically, that's how we're going to do that. Now, it's not enough that we simply do that, because I'm going to need to do some automation here, right? We need a way to go like, okay, you know what? The water in here is, the water in this pipe, right? The water in here is cold, or is hot, right? The water in here is hot and needs to cool. So cool it, please, right? So that's sort of how we're going to do that, right? This is locked, that's good. However, the water that comes out of here might not be, warm yet, right? It might still be cold, right? So we need a way to detect that the water here is still cold, right? So if we do a liquid pipe up like this, and then we do a thermosensor, bam. Now, if this thermosensor, right, at any point detects that the water is warm, we need to send it down a different area, right? We need to flush the whole thing. So what we want is, I want another shut off over here, like that. That's the exit. Right, this is where the water goes. If this is where the water goes if there is if the temperature of the water is too warm, right? If it's cold, then it loops around again. If it's warm, then it goes this way. So I guess I ought to put the thermosensor like closer to it, right? So we put the liquid thermosensor like right next to it. The problem here, of course, as well, is that the water might be idling for a while. And I guess if it idles too long and it warms up, we just send it home. So that's fine. So the problem here, of course, is that we don't actually... we don't want to directly connect that to that, right? So what I want to do is I want to make it so that we have a little automation system here. Because if this detects temperature that is... you can put the shut off right after the temperature sensor, and it will only put that packet out if it's too hot. Yeah, like this, right? Okay, so yeah, we could just do that. And that ought to do it, right? That's very convenient, yeah. So that should be fine, right? If it's too hot, it just sends that one out. However, the thing is that if one packet of water is too hot, chances are all of them are too hot. So I think I want to send all of them out anyway. And then request new water. Right? Because, like, how else am I going to determine how much water to send here? We can continue sending out if it's hot. Yeah, but the thing is that I need the signal here needs to also be in a readable format for this, right? So, as convenient as this is, it doesn't quite suit our purposes for not only sending the water out, but also requisitioning new stuff. Because if this signal here is flickering on and off, right? If this signal here keeps flickering on and off, then this system here is not going to know what to do, right? It's going to go, do you need water or do you not? Make up your fucking mind, right? So, what we're going to do is something similar. Right. What we'll do is, I can put a reservoir. Well, if I'm going to be piping water down here anyway. Actually, yeah, that's true. We could build a little, like, coolant reservoir nearby. Where, like, maybe up here or something. Where we then pipe coolant to various areas when this system here sends packets out, right? And then it sends a thing to receive a packet as well. So what we'll do is something along the lines of, like, so that's connected up. We also then connect this here to another system, like up here or whatever, right? That's like, plumbing, got a pipe, so that there is out to warm water output. And then we have new water input, which comes in through, I guess this direction. And then we have the water coming in like that. All right, that should work, I think, for priorities. Generally speaking, not sure which one would take the water first, but the water should all end up in there. So it should be fine. And then we can, as this here lets a packet out, it will also request exactly one packet right from the other liquid shut off up this way. Right? Like that. So it both requests one packet and also sends out one packet at the exact same time. Right? So it'll get a packet of cold water and it'll send out a packet of warm water. Right? So then we can just build like a small reservoir here that is like, when it's low on water, it goes, hey, water system, can you send me like a whole bunch of water to refill myself? And then it'll do that. Which I think works. Yeah. Also, we're going to start using those there for storage so we can continue to empty these out. All right. I think that's a good design. Now then, yeah, so it only loops water through here while the thermosensor here is like, hey, by the way, this here is hot. Unless I wanted to just loop the water through here anyway. Oh, you know what we could also do? We could do a better design than this. We don't need to necessarily store the water out of here. If we've got coolant in here, why not let it just, you know, keep it cool? Let's redesign this a little bit. I think we can do a slightly better design than this. All right, yeah, leave that locked. All right. There's a slightly better design we can do for that, right? Because what I can do is we can do liquid shutoff right here, right? Radiant pipes made out of gold right here. And, right. So now we've got our radiant pipes here, right? We've got our... We actually don't care about the thermosensor, right? The thermosensor we don't give a shit about. Or maybe we do. If the water here gets too cold, we might need to start, you know, sending water out, right? And preventing new water from getting in. Preventing new coolant from arriving. So if we do a thermosensor here, this is gonna prevent this water from getting too cold, right? It will prevent new coolant from coming in if the room is too cold. Otherwise, we will assume that it needs cooling, right? And we do a liquid pipe thermosensor right here. Right. And actually, I guess we should probably put this in here, right, to get the efficient packet usage. So we do a liquid shutoff right here. We do connecting up that radiant pipe to it, like that. We do the thermosensor right here. Okay, now we're good. So we connect that up. If the water in here gets too hot, we just pipe it out, right? Nice and easy. Otherwise, it just gets to sit here inside the coolant area, where it is doing its cooling as it is supposed to. So we can store 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packets in here, right? And that's what we'll do. We'll have 5 packets of water at any one time, and then when that water gets too hot... Oh, I should probably cancel that build and put a bridge there or something. Whatever. There would be a bridge there. I would make it smarter. Anyway. So that's how that would work. But now the problem comes with this here. If this is just requesting water like this, right? What if this gets too cold, right? What if the coolant is too effective? What if we're not generating enough heat and yet the coolant is still doing its job, right? And eventually this gets down to like -10 and this water freezes, right? What happens then? That's a bad situation. We don't want to be in that, right? Because this is going to be using polluted water and this is just regular water. Also, how you doing, Voneret? Welcome to the stream. So if I don't want that to happen, I want this to be kept at an appropriate temperature, right? And I mean, some rooms are also going to want like my duplicants walking around in it. They don't want to be too cold either. So I want to do a little bit extra with this, right? This thermosensor. All right, Tepanizer. No need for something as complicated as that. This thermosensor right here is going to solve that problem for us, right? If this thermosensor suddenly detects that it is too cold in here, right? It is going to go from sending out a green signal to a red signal, right? Do I have a thermosensor anywhere? I don't remember if I already have a thermosensor in some place. Probably, like... in here, yeah. So yeah, it's gonna be like, okay, if the temperature is, send a green signal if the temperature is above a certain point. If the temperature ever goes below that point, right? No need for something as complicated as one item as he starts more automation stuff. Well, this is also one item, right? All I do is an AND gate. Real simple. There you go. Done. Right? Bam. Literally just one gate. So now, as long as this thermosensor here is sending a green signal saying water is not too cold, right? Water is warm, right? Green signal. Then as soon as this thermosensor here goes, water is too warm in pipe, right? It sends the water through and also requests new water. But if the water in here is too cold, actually, only God can make oxygen not included resident sleeper. What do you mean resident sleeper? All right, automation is fun. Right, it's optimizing. Now, let me think about the edge case here. What if we've already sent all the water out? And this, I guess I just gotta make it so that, not when you have no clue what you're talking about. What do you mean? I'm explaining everything. So hang on. What if, okay. If this has gone, okay, the water in here is too cold, right? And has disabled this, and then this here has sent all the water out. As long as you're supposed to replace this door with insulated tiles. You know what? Maybe I should have it so that this AND gate controls this as well. We can't send out stuff if the, yeah, I should do that. We should make it so that the AND gate here controls both. That solves the edge case. Because there's an edge case where the, where this sends it, where there's no water in the pipe here, and this is sent out, like, this is saying, okay, we need coolant, right? And this here is saying, I need coolant, or this is saying that the, I'm not sure if this will send a red or a green signal if there's no water in the pipe, right? If there's no water in the pipe, what signal does that send out? The answer is inactive and thus red, right? So it sends out a red signal if it's inactive. Which means the AND gate will be off. And we should make a steam turbine aqua tuner. Oh, we're gonna have steam turbines here. I want to keep this water here at like -10 if possible. So you could just pump hot water into space. But that's a waste of water. Also, we haven't discovered space yet. We're still underground. Anyway, this works though. We just do that. Bam. So now, if right. Yeah, now this can only release coolant, right? If this temperature here is warm, right? Or if this temperature here is warm enough, right? If this is too cold, then the coolant in here that is probably the same temperature as this cannot be released. So I don't think I actually want to install that in here. I'm going to lock that door just to make it so we can't actually get up here. All right. Please do that very quickly. I can actually just adjust the permissions so nobody can go through. I want to leave that there as like a plan, just in case I need to work with it later, you know, just in case I need to look at it later. But this here is the sort of design I would think I want to go with for that. You better be going there to turn that lock on. Because this here is going to be sort of how we're going to do the cooling in here, I think. Same sort of design, right? There we go. Where are you headed, Rowan? You are storing copper away. Where are you going, Harold? Oh, can you reach something? Oh, you can reach that automation wire, can't you? Yarp. We'll just disable that, no problem. Okay. Could also go for other liquids than water. That is true. We could go for other liquids than water. I mean, this one here was built like forever ago. I won't be using a water like pool for all of it. The coolant itself, like the coolant reservoir will be different materials, but the material I'm going to be using to cool the reservoir will probably always be water, just because I have like so much cold water with this thing. I could use liquid CO2, but the thing is it has like no heat capacity, so there's not really any point. Right? Oh shit, what's going on here? Wait a minute. Stop taking cold damage. Why are you taking so much cold damage? What temperature are you pumping in? The fuck? This water's only minus 0.3. Why was it taking so much cold damage? Excuse me? That shouldn't be frozen. Oh, this is regular water. Right, hang on. Oops. Stop. Oh, that's broken. Well, that's a problem. I set this here for dirty water and I didn't fix it. Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem. And now this thing here is cooling this. Are you just cooling the same bit of water over and over? Oh, but now it's out of power. I'm not sure exactly how that's going to work, but sure. Aquatuna broke. Not the Aquatuna. It's the pipe that connects to the Aquatuna that broke. I'm not sure how that is going to hook up now. All right. Because that's not sending any water out anymore. So what's going on with that? Why are you still functioning if you don't have an output? Surely you should be not working no more. Ugh. Well, on the bright side, the system worked perfectly. I just forgot that I had the wrong liquid in there. This is just going to permanently be cooling the same thing. I feel like it's just going to be wasting power now. Right. I might have to open this up earlier than I wanted to. We might have to get an atmo suit in here and try and clean this up. Let's see then. I want to fix this if possible. So we're going to get some atmo suits going on and we can hopefully try and fix that up. I'm going to need to craft some atmo suits first though. I need a copper atmo suit, probably 2 of them. Alright, so I will make 2 copper atmo suits, please. Thank you. Hang on, can I even handle the fucking power requirement for this? This is a regular ass wire going to it. What's the power requirement on this motherfucker? Okay, only 480, we're fine. I like how the potential load on this system is 2,000 watts. It never uses that much though. Right, 90% of the load on the system here is like the oven and, you know, this thing, which I only use once in a blue moon. The research room as well is a big one. All of these oxygen diffusers that are permanently disabled, all of those are on the same system. In reality, our maximum load is very low, actually, because, like, that's offline, that's online, but it's only 5 watts. The lights are on. This pump here is online, but only 60 again, not much. Yeah, again, like, the research room is all offline. Who cares? We really only use 60 watts of power on this line, 120 from the fridge. That's it. All right, we got to get that worked on quickly because we're going to be burning through coal here if this aqua tuner is just wasting time. All right. Gonna be a bit of a problem, methinks. All right, get on the bubbles, take care of the boys. How we doing with the oil here? We got much? How is have we got any more petroleum since? Hey, look at that, we have. Why is this offline? Oh, right, yeah, because this isn't meant to be online until this is filled at 1%. Gonna take a while before we get that much crude oil. I need 50 kilograms of petroleum in here before this will turn on. It just gives us a bit of petroleum lying around in the pipes. Whoa. That is a principal. Can we get a new dude, please? I need operation, machinery, and strength. We have machinery, but we don't have strength. We have strength, but we don't have machinery. God damn it. Why? I will take the wart seed then. The moment I see someone that does both machinery and tidying, or whatever, I am taking them. I just need someone that can go into mechatronics, dude. That's all I need. I need supplying and operating. I'd take a seed over a person's life any day. Yeah, seeds are pretty good though. That is true. Right, let's get the Atmos suit shit going on as well. We're gonna want to make sure that we have an airlock in here. I want a manual airlock right there and right there. All right. I want to get stations. I want to get Atmos suit checkpoint. You need it. You need an Atmos suit if you are going beyond this point. We need the Atmos suit dock 1, 2, right? Because I can have up to 2 Atmos suits here. Right. Then we're gonna just build some ladders in here as well, just to, you know, make sure that they have them. Right, now Atmos suits I believe need to be fueled, right? Ventilation, gas pipe, yes they do. They need to be given oxygen. So let's bring that oxygen pipe along. There you go. Put oxygen in those Atmos suits, please. Now, do they require power? Yes, they do. Okay, we'll get some power here as well then. Conductive wire, copper wire, basic stuff. Like that. I really hope there's enough copper wire. If we don't have enough copper wire, I'll set us to make a bit more if we have any copper. Of course, we don't have any copper. Okay, we should probably go dig out some copper then. Where is some copper? There's some copper in here. We can dig that out. There you go. Let's go dig that. Thank you. Oh, can we mop that up as well? That polluted water up there? Thank you. Okie dokie. Sure. Is there any more copper? Why do I have just a random ass fucking liquid bridge there? Alright. It's a rare species you're looking for? Or someone who can do mechatronics? It sucks, dude. I just need someone who can take care of it, that's all. Is there any more copper around here? Is that all copper? That's gold. That's gold as well. Why is copper so fucking rare? God damn it. Maybe we'll find more if I dig up. If I would have built up, maybe we'd find more. Is there a breach in the abyssalite like right around here? Could go through that way. Material review might help you. Yeah, if we look at metals here. But that's all gold, that's all iron. We're looking for copper, which is just like this shit. I don't think we can reach those, but I'll dig them anyway. There's one right there. At this point, it's like, you know, teensy little bits of it, though. It's like some of it here, I guess. That's cool. I'll dig that out. Like, for the most part, there isn't really any copper on the map. Like a little bit here. Alright. I should probably build a ladder across here as well. Just to help us get to that spot. Alright, if we can dig that copper out, that'd be great. Because then I have at least some copper that I can work with for things. Alright, what did I build these out of? Iron, gold. Alright then. Oh, these needed to be made out of like proper materials as well. Fuck. Alright then. See, I need to make sure we have atmo suits because this is 50 kilograms of pressure in here. It is vital to make sure that we do not let that in. At least as much as possible. We're gonna have to leak some. Which means what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna take I'm probably gonna have someone just turn this insulated tile here into like an airflow tile. Right? And just let it sort of like seep through slowly or something. This sucks. I wanted to wait until this thing went dormant before anything like that happened. God damn it. At least we have an opportunity to get rid of the water in here now. That's good. Maybe we can get rid of that natural gas and shit in there too, the hydrogen. And how are we doing down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, and I've got another egg. Why is there so many eggs? I have to reduce my slickster population again. Oh, there's another egg down there. Fuck. You guys are producing too many eggs. You know what? Actually, cancel the kill on that. I'm just gonna crack 2 slickster eggs. Slickster egg. Lava. 1, 2. Please go crack 2 of them. And also remove the egg from that. I don't want that one. Disable these incubators as well. We don't need them anymore. Alright. I want to maintain 5 slicksters. Alright. Okay, do we not have any copper ore for these? We don't have any copper wire for those. Ugh. Okay, how are we doing on oxygen? Oxygen has already been filled. This is good. We just need to deliver the suits now. Which I believe we've made them. That's good. Can we deliver the suits now? Deliver suit and deliver suit. Thank you. Go get the suits. Go bring them over. Get those atmo suits going on. Anyway, but why just let them live wild? What, my slicksters? Why would I do that? They can be groomed and happy here. I like my slicksters. They're too cute for me to be mean to them. And how are we doing on copper over there? Can we get more copper done? Like, just keep working on copper if it's a thing that we have. This is also full of hot water now. Yeah. So I think this produces like 50-degree water or close to from copper, right? Oh, no, it's only 40. All right. Heats the temperature by 20 degrees. All right, so it's getting 30-degree water and is outputting 50-degree. Yeah. Makes sense. All right, waiting for the suits. The cables are all done. That's good. All right. Liking that. Just gotta wait for some Atmos suits to be delivered, and then after that point, we can head on in here and try and fix this shit. This is gonna be a difficult operation. One we're gonna have to do very quickly. All right, I might even red alert this. We're gonna need those repairs done immediately. And we are going to need this water mopped up as quickly as possible, so we can then close the room back up again. On the igneous rock swept. Alright, have we delivered the suits yet? No, we still have not delivered the suits. Can someone deliver the suits, please? I know you guys have got a lot of other hauling to work on as well, but please. There's all these Atmos suits here. Oh, maybe we do have durability to worry about if it's got durability meter there. Uh-oh. Items can be repaired using a crafting station. Oh, I deconstructed my crafting station. Whoops. Fair enough. I guess we'll need a crafting station at some point to repair those. Please hurry! Deliver the fucking suits! My goodness! How hard is it to deliver an Atmos suit? Also, this is draining all of our oxygen. I guess I won't complain. This one was backed up. So, probably a good idea to get that done. Alright. Look at that, we actually got the other hydrogen generator working for a second there because of that. Alright, go, 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 go. I need those Atmos suits there. There you go, Rowan's delivered the first one. Fantastic. Alright, Ellie's delivering the second one. Also fantastic. There's no O2 to those, but that's okay. We'll get there eventually. We have plenty of O2 to sit around and use. Alright, it's just got to get there is all. What about my other O2 section here? Yeah, this one here is backed up too. Wonder if there isn't a way to like combine these pipes together in some way so that if like one pipe is lacking oxygen, the other one can take some. We got backed up again, apparently. What happened? Are you like done filling with oxygen already, both of you? No, they're not. All right, well, either way, once this other one here is filled with oxygen, we can get going. 2 more bridges. Yeah, I could have like a bridge going like that, and then a bridge going like that or something. Just to let them switch over if they need to. Right, that should do it, right? I'm pretty sure that would be harmless. Doing that and that. Would mean that we would have the pipes ability, like this pipe could switch to this one here, and then this pipe could switch to that one there, and it wouldn't fuck with the flow order. I'm pretty sure. I might not necessarily have the correct priority, but it would do it. Let's put those in. Nah. They can stay as they are, it's fine. We'll redo it later and fix them. All right. I should have done this ventilation differently, though, so they can deliver to both of these equally. Because this suit here is full of oxygen, and then the dock is also full. Hang on, do it like that, please. Thank you. I guess I can just do it that way, actually. All right. Get her done. Get her done. Get her done. We need the oxygen in there. Please, thank you. Like how my egg cracker and my electric grill are just constantly complaining that they have no food to make. All right. That's good. That's a good thing that we have that problem, because it means that all my gristleberry is already cooked. And maybe I gotta get another cook to help out with the cooking once I get the gas range online. Maybe you know what? I'm gonna make stuffed berry. I'm gonna do that. Got some power going on here. All right. If we have the opportunity to make stuffed berry, if we have any pinch of pepper plant lying around, I will use it. All right. Because we might as well. Although I guess I don't have any natural gas, so I need to get that to that. Without natural gas, I'm not, yeah. I forgot about that whole thing. Well, I mean, it's powered at least, so that's cool. And it'll store my pinch of pepper nut forever, probably. I don't know what that alert was just a second ago. Actually, take it out. Whatever. We'll get back to it later. It's not a now problem. It's a later problem. Fleeing? What the fuck do you mean fleeing? Who is fleeing from what? The fuck's going on? The pinch row? Oh, is there a... Hang on. Oh, I see. There's a very angry poke shell in here. It laid an egg. I see. Just kill it? Yeah, I probably should take it out. We've got the baby in there, so that's fine. There you go. And now I have a poke shell molt. There you go. We still have the baby. I guess every time it lays an egg, we can just, like, you know, kill it and take the new one. They're relatively fine, just chilling in there, doing their own thing. Oh, we can get the tile in here, too. Please build that. And that. Alright, now that should be relatively easy to drain the toxic air out of that and get some proper air in there. Right, but I want to wait until this Atmos suit here is filled, and then we can go in here and deal with this situation, which is very important to deal with immediately. Alright, as in within, like, this cycle, maybe the next one. Free food, yeah. Alright, where is all my oxygen gone? There it is. Just a bit of a dead moment in the pipe there, I guess. Ugh, why do you store so much fucking oxygen? Why do these suit docks contain so much goddamn air? At least we got like 2 big things of oxygen coming in here. That should hopefully get it finished. How full is this suit? Because why not? So it takes forever to fill. I'm trying to fill 2 of them and look at how long it's taken. This one here has been filling forever. Oh, no, it's down. It's been 2 cycles and it's still not full. Contains 200 kilograms plus 75 for the suit. And 1 pipe contains 1 kilogram. That is a ridiculous amount of oxygen. That is absolutely excessive. Why would it need to contain like 3 suitfuls of oxygen just chilling out here in the storage tank? Gives you time to notice when a dupe has built themselves into a wall. I mean, fair enough, I guess. I mean, I'm fine with the suit containing 75 kilograms. It's this thing. Why is this oxygen tank so massive? Like, it doesn't need to be 200 kilograms big. does not need to be that big. This is only half full. All right, I'm gonna have to build a bridge here, aren't I? All right, let them split over. Do that. I think that'll work out. If not, we can just fucking delete them. There you go. Please build those quickly. Thank you. I'm assuming Harold is still running around doing his own thing. Nemo, what are you doing? Why are you... Oh, you're injured. I see. He got a little bit hurt, he did. Fair enough. Where my boy Harold at? I cannot reach him from here. There's Ren going to bed. Is Hassan injured as well? Man, that pinch roll, that fucking poke shell hurt a lot of people before we put it down. All right, then. This area here is out of power as well, the gas station. That's kind of unfortunate. All right. We have a lot of natural gas in here. Maybe I could use that to power the stove temporarily. What are the chances that we use the stove so rarely now, like right now, that by our farters can actually power the stove with their natural gas? What are the chances that that's actually how that's gonna work? Because we're not gonna be using the stove very rarely. We don't have any pinch of pepper plants actually ready. So I could just have that hooked up, and we could just use that for that. Okay, good. The pipes are in. Hopefully that's fixed everything. What in the fuck? Oh, this is fucked this up now, so that this pipe here can no longer go up here. Right? So I need to deconstruct this one pipe right here and then reconstruct it because I need that to disconnect from there so I can put a bridge up. Please and thank you. This gas pipe needs to be deconstructed like now. Appreciate it. And then... No, not the fucking bridge. God damn it. Fucking... That was the wrong thing. You deconstructed the wrong thing. Rebuild that. And then I need to build a new one like that. Alright, and then I want that like that. Thank you. Get them done. There you go. Playing the DLC, there's this planet. You got a whole planet? That's a lot of space to live in. Alright, there you go. So now these should be able to split as they wish, right? As soon as this is, you know, input properly. Please hurry. Is the natural gas in yet? Nope. It's still going. So does this thing output anything toxic? The gas range doesn't output anything toxic, does it? It just it might output CO2. With 10,000 tiles of 500 kilograms CO2, God help. Oh boy. Overheat temperature. Yeah, output CO2. Okay, fair enough. But it does kill germs, so that's nice. All right. You getting fuel yet? You're getting fuel. Look at that. It's got fuel. We have a gas range, boys. There you go. We got good food coming in. The stuffed berry. There you go. Vibrantly flavored berries. Hey, are you done yet? You're still not done yet. Okay. All right. Now then, how's the ventilation here going? Okay, that seems to be working now. There you go. So now the gas will be able to go in both ways when it needs to. Which means that if this pipe here is clogged, this pipe here can accept all the gas. Which is great. Now we have like much heavier gas input. There you go. I'm liking the look of that. I should be having a lot more oxygen coming up to the pipes, to the suits now. How are you still not full? Oh my god, it's 50 kilograms. Holy shit. Alright. Also, I just realized something. If we let all the CO2 in here, maybe people won't be able to access... Well, I mean, ideally, I want 2 people in there to use the Atmos suits, and then I just lock the fucking door behind them or something. There you go. You're only allowed to pass left through that door. Once you're in there, that's it. No way out. You have to finish every task in here before you're allowed to leave. Alright, or at the very least mop up the water, then I'll let you out. Help relieve some of... If we mop up that water, the pressure in here goes down immensely. Right? Because suddenly we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles of just plain air. Oof, dupe abuse. It's not dupe abuse. There's an important task they need to do, and I really hope they get it done. I said there's copper. We need copper ore, and we need igneous rock delivered here, right? So I'm gonna need to make a little storage bin somewhere. Can I put it there? No, I can't put it on top of that. If I deconstruct that ladder, maybe I can put a tile there instead and then build it on that. And then I think they can reach it through the airlock. Maybe. Might be the case. All right. Yeah, they can reach. Cool. So yeah, we'll put igneous rock and copper in... No, wait, was that... Is it copper? Yeah, copper ore. Into that. Appreciate it. All right, could put gas pump at top. A gas pump will not be able to handle the amount of CO2 coming out of here. This is 25 tiles of CO2 per tile coming out of this, and a gas pump can handle 1/4 of a tile a second. Now, we will get flooded immediately. All right. The sooner we get this fixed, the better. I'm burning through all my coal with this. Because the Aquatune is just running haywire now that it doesn't have any weight. Like, it can't generate any heat right now. So it's just running haywire because this is just cold. It's consuming power, but it's not actually doing anything, which is really annoying. It's just weird that it's not producing any heat, though. It should be. Like, if it's running, it should be producing heat. I don't know why it's not. It's just consuming power and doing nothing. I can't do anything about that. Hey, please hurry up and finish that. Thank you. Right, now what I want you to do is I want you to store igneous rock and copper ore in there. Like a decent amount of it. Consumable ore. No, not consumable. Regular ore. Metal ore? Metal ore. Copper. Copper ore. Store that in there. Priority yellow alert. Also igneous rock. I want igneous rock in there. What is that under? Stone? Is there stone? Miscellaneous? No, that's abyssallite. Raw mineral? Raw mineral. Igneous rock. That one. Store a little bit of each. All right. It is yellow alert to fill that right now. Get it done. Get it filled. All right. It only makes heat when something goes through it. Yeah, but it shouldn't consume power, though. All right. What do you got in you? 80 kilograms of igneous rock and 200 kilograms of copper. Is that enough? That should be enough, right? Yes, that's plenty. All right, good. That is no longer yellow alert. That can just sit at like priority 9. Right. Now it is time to go. I wish to deconstruct these insulated tiles. I need some brave duplicants to volunteer for that. All right, please and thank you. All right, looks like Harold is one of the volunteers. Moving in. All right, good luck, Harold. Okay, he's taking care of it, I guess. No? Dude? You gonna, Okay, sure. Yep, nope, that Worked? Okay, no. All right, he was just there to remove those. He wasn't there to do anything else. That is very pressurized, though. All right. So what I want is, from now on, okay, you guys need to get the fuck out of here. Because you guys are flooding this room, and I do not want you to be doing that. What are you doing? You're storing materials. Don't do that. All right, get out of that. Stay. No, Ari. Stay out. All right, this here. No one but Harold. Oh, actually, no one but Rowan is allowed in here now. Nobody. This is just nobody through. All right. Nobody's allowed in there. Rowan needs to finish every task in here before he's allowed to leave. All right. Please get everything fixed up. Right, we're going to designate that to be mopped. Mop all of that as well, please, Rowan. Thank you. All right. There you go. This is going to relieve the pressure in here a lot. The aqua tuna has, all right, finally been fixed. This is good. The temperature should be at a comfortable level now. That is a lot of water in there. All right, he's hungry and cannot reach food. You fucking idiot. Why do you come in here when you are hungry? At least he's not starving yet. You can stay in here until it's finished. How much water did we spill in here? It was 1 pip of water from a pipe, right? I'm pretty sure. Like a kilogram of water. All right. And he's just fallen asleep on the spot. Fucking Rowan! What? This is not the time. Oh my god. All right. Fair enough, Rowan. If that's how it be. Sleep there for the night, get up in the morning and finish your task, and then I'll let you out, all right? And then you can go get food. It'll be fine. I'm gonna supervise you the entire time. You'll be fine. I can't believe he just fell asleep in here. All right, his stamina's almost back up. There we go. And he'll wake up soon. All right, how much time does he have left? He's got 3 days worth of food before he starves. That's good. 3 cycles of food before he starves. We're fine. So this thing has not been repaired at all. There is copper ore in there, so you can get that and fix it up. And the hard part, of course, is going to be fixing these, right? How are we going to replace these insulated tiles? All right, Rowan, you need to get back to finishing that. Oh, he needs to fucking pee. Yeah, never mind. Rowan, you're allowed out. Go, 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 go. Yeah, peeing would be a problem. I don't want him to do that in there. All right, however, we've got a lot of fucking CO2 in here, and that's going to pop his ears. Maybe not? Oh, yeah, no. Ears pop. Yarp. Now then, I want to allow someone else in there. I mean, ideally, I want Rowan to get back in there, but maybe I'll have to get Harold to go do it. Where is Harold right now? Harold is somewhere. Honestly, I could probably get anyone in there. Joshua, you're up next. Congratulations. You are allowed in, but not out. And here as well, you are allowed in, but not out. Okay, I wish for you to go and do that, Joshua. All right. There is mopping tasks to do. And he is going to go do those. Hopefully. How are you guys doing? Holding breath. Hassan is injured still. Oh, he's not going to recover either. How do I heal you? Do they heal when they sleep? If they heal when they sleep, then fair enough. Good God, the CO2 in here is horrible. All right. Why did you come in here hungry again? Oh, eardrums are popped. This is fine. Now, once you're in there, you're in there. So, how do I deal with all this water on the floor? I guess I'm just gonna leave it there. They heal when they sleep slowly, but they need a hospital bed to speed it up in bedside manner. Okay. Let's start releasing some of the air in here. Please build that, someone. Some of the air in there needs to be released. Now, Joshua, why are you not able to repair that? Can you not fix that? There's copper right there. Are you not able to if the door is closed? Can you take the copper there and fix that? Can you deconstruct that? Are you disabled from those things? Hang on a minute. He might be unable to do those tasks. Oh, he is. God damn it. Fucking... I picked the one guy that can't do that. God damn it. All right. Sure. Joshua, get out of here. All right. Can you, like, actually do it? Can you go? Can you go? Can you... Okay, fine. All right. I'm just going to allow Harold in. All right. Get in, Harold. All right, there's tasks to be done, Harold. You are the only one I can rely on around here, apparently. All right, we're gonna go ahead and try and deal with all this like extremely pressurized CO2 in here. I want to release it into the base and just skim it. It's gonna suck, but it's the only way I can deal with it. All right. There's just too much CO2. We were never intended to actually be able to go in here. This has been a horrible error. A new printable. Cool. What do we got? Please. I want someone that could do what I want. God damn it. There's the machinery, but no, God damn it. We had the machinery, but no tidying. Once again. And there's the supplying, but no tidying. It's supplying and machinery that I want both of. God damn it, Frankie. Why couldn't you have just a little bit of machinery too? All right, I'm gonna take curative tablets then. And Harold still remains the best I've got, the best candidate I found for it. He's already trained, so. Joshua, what are you doing? All right, disable igneous rock from that. I don't want igneous rock in there no more. Only copper. All right, Joshua's no longer allowed in. All right, Rowan is finishing this. And now we can depressurize this room. Good. All right. No, Harold's eardrums have been popped. This is fine. All right. He is repairing the aqua tuna. Thank you, friend. Oh, we deconstructed that too. Can you repair that? You're only allowed in there, so I'm going to let you in and out of that. And then hopefully you're going to go and grab copper to do the repairs. Nope, he's just idling. Never mind. Repair this. Why are you not repairing it? Harold, what is all wrong with you? The only thing you can't do is digging. I'm not asking you to do digging. I'm asking you to do repairs. There's copper in that, and you can do the thing right here. There's 480 kilograms of copper, so I know that you have enough. Why is this not being repaired, huh? Also, can I move that water somewhere? In here? Sweep. How do I get this stuff swept out of here? I want to allow the igneous rock in here again as well. Hang on a sec. Raw mineral, igneous rock. Please, Harold, I want you to put the igneous rock from there in there, please. Thank you. All right. Don't you dare dock your Atmos suit. It desires copper from the other side of the map. But there's copper right here. All right, there you go. Hang on, if I... Yeah, enable auto repair. Go fix it. Store copper in the bin. Repair supply. Okay. Now I just gotta wait for that to be done. Alright. You keep letting more fucking CO2 through every time you waste time with this. Also, this door might be bugged. Nah, it's just duplicants really hate doing stuff adjacent to doors. They really don't like it. Stop letting more fucking CO2 in. My base is getting flooded. Alright, just get it done. There you go. Alright. Why do you have to stand in the doorway to do this? Stop! Stop putting this igneous rock away. This shit. Sweep. Now. Yellow alert. Do it, Harold. Alright. It is infuriating. Yellow alert that shit. Alright. Do the repair. You're just letting all the CO2 out. It's gone half the pressure now. We've got so much fucking CO2 in the colony. You are ruining everything, Harold. Okay, get the copper. Do the repair. Do the fucking repair. Swear to God, Harold. Holy shit, finally. There you go. Repair done. That wasn't so hard now, was it? All right. Now then, how do I get this water out of here? That's the next question. How do we get the water out? I need to get the water out of here. I'm literally okay with anything. Can we, like, just build a bottle emptier right here? Fuck it. Just build a bottle emptier right there out of, not out of granite, out of igneous rock, because it's right, they've got some right there. Harold can take care of it. What was it under? Hang on. Plumbing. Bottle emptier. Igneous rock right there. Need 400 kilograms of igneous rock, which I'm pretty sure we have. Alright, get that done. Go, go, go. Do it. Don't just stand there like a lemon. Progress it needs to be made. Oh my God. I'm going to scream, Harold. Get it! Just move! What are you doing? Thank you. Good God. All right. It's a bit slow, just a little bit. Right. Good. Okay. Priority 1. No longer need to store anything in here. Just get rid of all of that. Right. Harold, what I want you to do now is I want you to please move debris into storage, all of this. Right? And by into storage, I mean this thing. Water. Sweep only. There you go. Just put that shit in there. Right? There you go. Get it done quick as you can. Now, on the bright side, I do believe we actually got rid of the gases that weren't CO2 in here. Except that one bit of hydrogen in the corner. So... this is going to be a lot more efficient in the future. Okay. Now we just got to wait for that there to finish its thing. Can we, like, deconstruct that one airflow tile there and just, you know, let the water flow out if need be? Actually, don't do that, because it's going to flow directly into my, these dudes. All right, you can mop it here. Get mopping. All right. You are not allowed out, Harold. Not yet. Get mopping. All right. There's still some water in there you need to haul, my dude. We're not done yet. You ain't done yet, buddy. Harold? Did I say, yeah, there you go. Put on the Atmos suit. That's it. Put it on. Cool. Climb up in there. Right. No, fucking, what are you doing? Get in there. Holy shit. What the fuck is... Harold. What do you mean recovering breath? What do you mean recovering breath? You are in an Atmos suit. You absolute fucking moron. There is no need to recover breath. You don't need to recover your breath. No. You're not allowed through there. Yes, that's right. Idle. Now you're open. Now go do the whole... No. What are you doing? Why are you recovering breath? You don't need to recover breath. You're in an Atmos suit. If you need to narcoleptic nap, just fucking do it. I don't care if you want to nap. Just don't recover. Why do you want to recover your breath? There is no need. You're in an Atmos suit. All that water. Red alert, you fucking moron. No, don't recover breath. Don't. Apparently, stop. Move here. Do it. Oh my god, Harold, I'm going to scream. Could you please just put the water in the bottle empty? It is not hard. It is not hard to just put the fucking water in there. Does someone else reserve the bottle? No, nobody else is allowed in here. Nobody else can reserve anything. Harold is the only one allowed in. Nobody else can access this area. It is only Harold. He just wants to go recover his breath for some fucking reason. Which means he's gonna go in here, right? He's gonna go in here. He's gonna take off his Atmos. Oh no, now he's decided to do it. There you go. Now he's doing it. Fucking finally. There we go. Just deconstruct that airflow tile. I don't want to do that because it means that the water's gonna flow into my crude oil. All right, thank you, Harold. I'm glad you finally did it. Now then, there's one more task for you to do. I need you to build 2 more insulated tiles right here. Bam, bam. I need you to get that done, please, Harold. All right. Would really appreciate it if you got that done. It's the last thing we need to do, and then we can close this off forever. Oh, thank God. Okay, just... whatever, he'll get it done, I'm sure. Alright, we're gonna leave it on red alert for a bit. No, I think we actually don't need the red alert. Yellow alert is fine for this. Red alert's done, because Harold's no longer wasting time. Alright. It's just fucking oxygen not included AI being absolutely Omega Papega. This door is fucking a lot of things up. Harold, move to here. I can't even tell him to move. He won't move. He doesn't even move. There you go. Stand on it, build. Okay, he's building it. He can build through it. It's just that, you know, he needs to have time to do so. It's weird. He'll get it done eventually. You know, it's just that it's just gotta you just gotta wait for the AI to not be dumb. He's happy. Apparently he's happy in here for some reason. Okay, this doesn't have to be yellow alert anymore. That can be like priority 5. Oh, what a fucking set of chaos. All right, he is working on it. See, he just delivered some stuff. He wants to do, gets below a half breath. His top priority is get full breath until his breath is full, I guess. Yeah. It's weird that the Atmos suit refills breath so slowly, though. Okay, there you go. Now he's building it. So there's only one tile of hydrogen in here now, which is much better than it was before, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, look at that. If we go to... It's only hydrogen. There you go. One tile of hydrogen, nothing else. We're good. Bingo. Wait until that's actually, like, committed to being done. And then... There you go. Right. Well done, Harold. You're allowed to leave now. Right. Go to the toilet. Go take care of yourself. Good. Okay. Now we can get deconstructing all this shit. This airlock, deconstruct. This storage, deconstruct. This airlock, deconstruct. These Atmos suit docks need emptying of suit. I need to undock the suits. Right. Right, and then I need to get the oxygen out of them. How do I drain these things of oxygen? Because I don't want the air in them no more. And I don't want to just release the oxygen in them into the air. Right, that seems like a bad idea. Considering that there's 200 kilograms of oxygen in there right now. So I guess I need to... I have no idea. Or do I just release all the oxygen into the fucking air? Oh, you know what? Whatever, we won't miss it. Just deconstruct them. Cause an oxygen explosion, why not? It'll flush the CO2 out of the system, at least. Speaking of CO2, how's that doing? There's actually not that much. I thought there would be more. There's not as much CO2 as I thought there would be. Oh, it's because it's all still pressurized in here. I see. I gotta wait until that there depressurizes a little bit. Alright, we can deconstruct this airflow tile here as well now. Alright. So what happens to the 200 kilograms of oxygen inside here? It is indeed just immediately released into the atmosphere. Alright. Fair enough. There's gonna be a lot of pop teardrums around here. Alright. Gases move more horizontally. Yeah. Well, there you go. That's gonna give a lot of spreaded gas there. There you go. This oxygen is all just flooding in here. It's like 6 kilograms of oxygen in the air here. Very high pressure air right now, but not super high. Alright, bottle emptier, deconstruct that. Cease emptying liquids into it, please. Thank you. Crisis averted. Somehow. Somewhat. Alright. Now then, this time I will remember to keep this thermosensor to 11 degrees so it doesn't, you know, cool the water too much. And we ought to be fine. There you go. Temperature overlay is looking much better. The CO2, we can store a lot more CO2 in here now, so this thing here should be no problem with filling it up for the next few cycles. Keep it 14. You got it. All right. All right. Send a green signal below 14. There you go. So yeah, the plumbing has just sent off a few tiles of water there. 15. Oh, because it cools by 14, doesn't it? So I want to make sure it stays at 1 degree. All right. There you go. So now the water in there is 40 degrees from the looks of it. This water here is coming out at 20 degrees. That's good. There you go. So we got a couple loops. Right. There you go. Our first red alert of the area. We've dealt with it, though. No longer have to worry about it. I'm happy. My ventilation. We got all of this, like, ventilation here now with oxygen in it. It's just gonna sit there like that. There's not really much gonna happen with it. So I don't think I care too much about it. It can sit there. These tiles want to be deconstructed. I don't need these insulated tiles no more. I don't need these ladders anymore either. Those can all go. Alright. I want to figure out a way that, I can, oh, there's still eardrum popping going on here. Still a lot of CO2 in this area, I guess. Alright, then. I want to figure out a way that, we can, I can, like, enter one of these without letting a shitload of air out. That's one thing I do want to do at some point. 8 kilograms of hydrogen in there, and that's it. All right. If you want to keep it at 1 and reduces it by 14, shouldn't you set it to 15? Yeah, exactly. All right. You need a water lock for that? Oh, that's true, yeah. Water lock would do it. All right. Anyway, you want any water above 15, go back. And yeah, so this system, what it does is if a liquid is 15... If a liquid is less than 15 degrees, it leaves the system, right? If it's colder than 15 degrees, it leaves, right? So this water here is coming out at 21. This thing here is going to detect, oh yeah, that water is 21 degrees. And so it's going to keep this shutoff here closed and send it back in for another round, right? It's only when the water is colder than that that it gets sent to the water storage here to cool it down. Which this water here is a nice and cool 20 degrees right now. Following my efforts to cool the thing just a little bit. All right, though it does radiate that heat out into here, right? So this room here is being cooled by that, right? Because when the cold water comes through here, it comes through these radiant pipes here and just cools that down a bit. All right, though I don't actually think we have enough petroleum in here to... Yeah, we're still got to wait for that to fill up then. All right. Oh, there's some iron ore there. Can we sweep that? Thank you. It's draining a little bit of crude oil there. The system works like a charm. Works exactly how I expected it to. Which means that it's going to be able to handle large quantities of crude oil once we start piping that up here. Which was the idea. Now, of course, we need to get the cooling system working first, which means I really need this done. God damn it. How's Harold's morale right now? I want to go check out my boy. See how his morale is doing. Now, if I were a Harold, where would I be? Right about now. Where is... How do I... Hang on. There we go. Follow cam. Right. He's running on that. How is your morale? 15 out of 9. That's pretty high, isn't it? Harold? Yo, his morale's pretty high, actually. Could I promote him to mechatronics now? This is what? Plus... That puts him at 1 morale difference. Yeah, no, I need 4, don't I? So I need, I need that to be much higher. Goddamn. Okay, well, we're getting there. Slowly. It's taking time, but we are getting there slowly. Just do it, he'll live. Yeah. I don't want him to be stressed, though. Apparently he doesn't like flowers either. Are you allergic? I feel like you're allergic. Hang on, bio. No? He just doesn't like the smell of flowers, that's all. Oh no, it's minus stress, sorry. Never mind. Not positive stress. Never mind. Right. Okay. Doesn't matter that much that late. Just build massage table and be done fine with it. I guess that's true. We could get him some nice massages. All right. Yeah, fair enough. I don't think it's worth it waiting for the printable. Actually, when is the next printable? Maybe we can wait like... Oh, it's 1.6. Fuck that, yeah. I'll just promote him. Congratulations, Harold, then. You are becoming our mechatronics engineer. There you go. Mechatronics engineering hat. You got a fancy new hat, my dude. There you go. Go take care of yourself. So now his morale is going to be kind of not that great. But first of all, let's watch his promotion. New hat. You know, I kind of forgot that he was like bold under that. His bolding, at least. There you go. All right, so he'll be fine, I'm sure, once that pop teardrums wears off. Now I just want you to build those conveyor rails. Thank you very much. Right. So what I'm going to want to do with this is we want to start moving that polluted ice in there, right? All this polluted ice here that is for some reason perpetually at minus 23.6 degrees and has not lost temperature at all. Oh, hey, it's doing that again. All of that polluted ice is going to want to go into this conveyor loader, right? This fucking battery is just gonna constantly be pissing me off. We can kind of see down there now, though. Oh, yeah, how are we doing down here with this lot? It's going. We finished constructing like 90% of this area. Alright, so I want to stop pumping out the toxic air down here and pumping in fresh air, right? Because we can't breathe any of this. Again, though, we need a way to deal with the chlorine before I can do that. Yikes. There's so many things that I need before I can do other stuff. Look at how full we are on chlorine. It sucks. I cannot do anything with it. Apparently you guys don't like the food you're eating, huh? Alright, well, I finished producing all the stuffed berry I can. We're out of, we're at a pinch of peppermint now. Speaking of pinch of peppermint, I should make my farm for that. Plan that out at least. And how's this volcano doing? It's dormant! Yo! It's dormant! We can do it! Hey! We can do our, that now. Okay, fair enough. Well, I don't have enough plastic to make the thing, right? I don't think I have enough plastic to get the, to get a steam turbine going on. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't have enough refined metal either. 200 kilograms of plastic, the steam turbine, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be soon, I think. But if this is dormant, then we can at the very least seal it in somehow. You know what else we could do? Another design, thinking about it. If I made a room just full of, is intended to fill up with magma and then flow the magma somewhere else. And then we flood the whole thing. I don't know. I feel like it's better to do it this way. Have enough petroleum in system? Yeah. The thing is that the automation says as long as this is... This here has to be 1% full for it to turn on. Oh shit, we got the sweeper now. That's cool. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna construct a little override here real quick. There you go. I want a little override just so I can tell them to go on if I need to. Because I would rather have some plastic right now. It's okay to let them sort of automate later on, but right now I want to be able to override it. Manual force switch, yeah. So I'll just build that there and then just force override, you know, just to turn them on. For the time being. I guess I don't actually need that wire, do I? We can change this. Hang on. They make a more intelligent switch here. Where's my switch? This one. Signal switch. Just put it there. Oh, I can't put it there. Put it there. There you go. So this here will override the liquid reservoir, right? It'll just say, you have to do this now. All right. Little trick we're doing right there. All right. Man, that is actually draining the water quickly now. Fuck, that's draining really quick. We're gonna have no coolant here in a sec. I need to get coolant in there, which means we really need this. Hang on, we've finished building this now, haven't we? We have, yeah. Can we do that conveyor loader with liquefiable polluted ice, priority, yellow alert, fill it all with all of our polluted ice just needs to go in there right now. Thank you very much. Get that in there. I need that polluted ice just dumped on the floor in here. All right, get her in there. Go, 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 go. Is anyone going to do this? Oh. A manual. I had to allow manual use. There you go. Now they can put stuff in there. There you go. Ren's already on her way to do it. Oh, for fuck's sakes. It's doing this thing again. Okay, once she's in there, it'll fix itself, right? If we allow it so that she can only go in there, then once she goes in, she'll have to transfer all of it. Problem should be solved. Wonderful. All right, there's the signal switch. Turn that bad boy on. There you go. And this one here will turn on when the filter says it can, which is after a minute of this being on. Good, good, good. That'll produce a whole bunch of plastic for me. Ren, what are you doing? Oh, it's because this has been reserved by Camille. Never mind. Actually, hang on. You know what? I can fix this. Ren, move here. This. Stop. Camille, move to there. Nobody allowed through that door anymore. There you go. Oh, she's left some polluted ice on there. God damn it. Okay, that's fine if we leave a little bit there. It's fine. Please sweep this. There we go. Allow people through once more. It's fine. All right, that can't hold that much, so we'll just put that away real quick. Nice and easy. All right. Now we're dumping the polluted ice. It's gonna warm up. There you go. Easy game. As soon as, you know, Joshua manages to figure out how to get through a door. There you go. All right. Why do you pick it up outside the... This is so frustrating. Stop picking it up through the closed door. Hold the door, Hodor, yeah. All right. Okay, well, now they're just sitting there and doing it, so this is fine. No, stop. No, 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 no. Sweep only. Ren. 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 Harold. Stop picking up the fucking ice in here. It does not need to be in here. All right, lock this. Nobody's allowed through this door anymore. There you go. Nobody's allowed through that door. That door is now closed. I just deconstruct the whole storage. Well, the thing is that this ice will not melt as long as it's in here. If I release it, it's going to stop melting again. Right? That's why I don't want it out of there. All right. Because for some reason, this storage here just, it doesn't melt while it's in there. I have no idea why. It will. It literally hasn't. I stored it in there forever ago. Melt on mesh. I don't want it to melt on the mesh. I want it to go through here and then melt in here. Even fast on insulated tiles. Yeah, but I want it to go in here. Its mass is too large? Oh, is that why? There's too much of it? Fair enough. It should melt in here, though. Alright, and if it doesn't, then eventually the temperature of the polluted water from this cool slush geyser will cause it to melt, right? So, that'll be fine. And eventually it'll warm up, right? Like, it has to, because the cool slush geyser releases water that's warmer than the ice is. So it'll eventually change to a more appropriate temperature and then liquefy. All right, but that said, I can leave that priority 9 now. All right, if it still doesn't build temp shift plates, I mean, it's fine. I'm not in any rush for it to melt. Right, it's more that I just want it to go in here, and then if it does melt, great, we can work with it. This should melt, though, over here. 420 kilograms of it. Maybe. I don't know, it's pretty fucking cold in here, actually. All right. Either way. Dormancy ends in 8.4 cycles, so that's good. Now then. This here is, still pressurizing this room. So we've got a good 30. It's gone up 10 kilograms, which is good. Hopefully my, I might have to reduce the number of Slicksters I have, though. Because I'm not sure if we have enough CO2 in here to keep the Slicksters alive for the entire dormancy period. It might do. You never know. All right, but we'll see. All right. I like how the moment I stopped it being yellow alert, they immediately stopped using it. Oh, it's probably because that there is also priority 9. Put that at 8, so then they switch it over. All right, there you go. Wonderful. When did that happen? The boost? Oh, when I started stream today. Also, hydrate? Oh, shit, you're right. That's true. I've been yelling a lot today. I should probably go do that. All right, so here's the plan. The volcano has now gone dormant. So what we're going to do is I am going to go and take a quick tea break. And when I get back, we will try and deal with this volcano. We're going to come up with a design for it. We're going to try and build some of it. I think this is going to work, but maybe we can do something better. I kind of want to do a design where I can, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like this is as prepared for the worst cases I'm going to get. I kind of want to replace one of these here with, like, a pneumatic door so we can get in if we need to. And then I can put, like, a ladder in here or something. You know? Just to let us get up and down. You know, in the event of needing to get in here to deal with the volcano when it's dormant or stuff like that. Gonna play with fire, literally? Yeah, that was the goal for today, was I wanted to get with this dealt with, but I had to wait for it to go dormant first. Now it is dormant, and we can go fuck with it. So, there you go. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a quick tea break. I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. If you guys have been sitting at your computer for a while, please make sure to go get yourself a cup of tea or something as well, a snack. Go for a walk around. You're supposed to be, you know, getting up and walking around once every hour or so anyway. I don't do that. I'm bad. I've been sitting for 3 hours on my fat ass. Anyway, but yeah, so we'll see you guys as soon as I get back, right? With a nice cuppa. And yeah, have fun, and we'll be right back. right, I'm back. Voice still works. All right. Wonderful. Hello, everyone. Hope you had a good break. That was slightly over 10 minutes. I'm sorry, the kettle took a little bit longer than usual to boil. I used the small ring on the stove instead of the big one today. My mistake. Anyway. Also, only mean it's slightly over 10 minutes. No, it wasn't. I went on break at 3:11. It's 3:20. It was 9 minutes. Anyway. Welcome to the stream, yes. I go, why am I making that noise? Because it's fun. That's why. Do I need another reason to make a funny noise? It's just fun to make that noise. Anyway, welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back, everyone else as well. Okay, so. We need to work on this volcano, right? That's what I need to work on now. We need to get it analyzed. That's important. We need to get this area dug out and built. And most importantly, we need to get this area filled with water. Now, currently, it doesn't actually matter what kind of water it's filled with, as long as it's filled with some sort of water. You've been waiting an entire day for this? Yeah, for the volcano to finally go dormant. Silly noise. That's just Gore talking. Wow. Wow, rude. Rude. Wow, rude. Just for that, I'm gonna let you guys are gonna have to wait another minute, because not minute, like a few seconds. I'm gonna drink my tea. Drinks tea angrily. Anyway. Right, so how the fuck do we deal with this? That is a good question. The answer is first I want to wait for some plastic to land. I also need to make some refined metal, because we're gonna need enough to make my we're gonna need enough refined metal to make the steam turbines. I'm gonna make them out of iron. Right? We're gonna make like 30 iron ore here. Or 30 iron. Get working on that. So that means Uncle Gore is happy today. I'm pretty happy. I was sick this morning and then I got better. So, that's always a cause to be happy. There's Ren delivering more polluted ice to the conveyor loader. Kind of annoying that it can't hold that much. But oh well. How does this auto sweeper work from in here? I'm assuming this thing is just gonna, you know, do its job from where it is right now. Oh, we out of petroleum? Don't tell me we're out of petroleum. God damn it, we're out of petroleum. Sucks. Aw, man. I gotta wait for more petroleum to get here now. Make an auto sweeper for the ice. Well, this works just fine. Right, it's not worth it to make an auto sweeper. I don't have room in here for one anyway. Alright, it's fine to leave it as it is right now. 4,000 kilograms of polluted ice, though. Yeesh. And it's only gonna go up. Alright. See, I still don't think it's warming up, is it? It's still minus 23.6. The temperature's not changing. For some reason, this ice is just stuck in like a quantum state where it just doesn't melt. And I have no idea why. That's just how it be, I suppose. Anyway, they'll work on that over time. There's no rush. That would be nice if we could just, like, you know, set up a liquid tepidizer or something in here to make it a bit warmer. Again, I don't think it's worth it, though. Like, why would I want to warm my cold liquid storage? It wants to be cold. This ice is going to help jumpstart it. And before this ice makes it so cold in here that any cool slush that comes down just gets frozen immediately. It is only like 0 degrees, so it's not... Oh, it's like minus 10 degrees in some places. Minus 20 degrees there. It's going to take a lot of effort to warm the whole thing up, though, because it's like 30 degrees up top here. And again, it does leak heat through here, the airlock. Unfortunately. Anyway. Right. So... the question I guess I have is, will this work? Oh, wait, hang on. I remember. I need to build a massage table, don't I? Let's just quickly get that out of the way. Because I needed to get that for poor Harold, who's not going to be feeling too hot. Is it a station? Station massage table. Where's it at? Is it not a station? Utility, maybe? No? What is massage table under? Do I even have massage table researched? I'm 100% sure I am. Did I just miss it? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Because I would have thought it was a furniture. Along with like the hot tub and sauna and arcade cabinet, but it's not. Oh, it's under medicine probably, right? Yeah, massage table. Requires 240 power. Oh, it's an auto massager. Cures sore back. And reduces stress. Aha. All right. So we're gonna slap that down literally wherever. I don't really care where. Let's put it down. Oh, I don't know. In somewhere nice. Where is a nice place to put it? Right here. No. Honestly, right here in the well might be okay. We could put it like... There's not really many places I have for it. It was never designed... This place is never designed with a massage table in mind, you know? Never mind, you big dumb. Don't worry, I'm also big dumb. I couldn't find it for really long. Yeah, I'm gonna just put it in the well room. Leave it there. Get some power to it. Wire. Done. Right. It's because it's not in the research. Oh, is it? Oh, you're right. It's not. Then you just start with it, don't you? Something like that. Okay, so, right. How do we deal with this as well? We're gonna need to detect that we need water in here whenever, this is empty, right? And the amount of water that this is gonna need when this is empty is gonna be enough to refill a... Actually, no, because this is going to be taking from this area, right? This pool is going to deliver to here. Right? The warm, polluted water is going to deliver there. I currently don't have any warm polluted... We should start diverting polluted water into there, maybe. If I have any way to get some. We can get, like, this stuff and put that in there. I guess. There's some polluted water around here that we can use to sort of jumpstart our... volcano handling system, but I want to know how long we have until this thing erupts first. So, assuming this system works, this little one right here, I can actually get rid of these. I really hope it does. Assuming this system works, we're going to be in a good spot. So I want to put a switch in here as well, just so I can manually cause it to refill. I believe this system will only fill up to this point, right? It won't fill up to here. Will it? The water here, if it's pressurized up to here, and I open the doors, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if these here are both full, and I open the doors, this will fill up to about halfway up here, because these two tiles here will absorb, of course, and then push out half of the stuff that way and that way. So it will submerge. Right, quite nicely. This should work out perfectly. There should be enough space. And then if the volcano is actively erupting, then the water here will be... It will go down and turn into steam, which should go up this center section, right? Now, the question is, how do I make it so that we can handle the steam going up this way, right? How do we do that? I might want to put 2 steam turbines side by side. Could be a good way to handle it, right? 2 steam turbines side by side is a good way to think about it. I want to send a red signal here for a bit. Just let that build up over time for a while. How long until you go dormant? 2.6 cycles. All right, we gotta hurry on this. So I think steam turbines are like 5x3-ish, right? They strike me about that big. Of course, I can't actually tell, but most other generators are about that size. And this one's 4 wide. So my guess would be 5x3, maybe 5x3 for this bit, and then like this would be an extra tile or something. I'm not exactly sure how that works, but important part to know is that there is bigger than this can handle, right? So we want to get more mesh tiles in here. I want to copy these mesh tiles here, made of iron, copy them like that. So we have a flat floor now. I can do whatever I want with that. The steam is going to go up this way and probably spread out a little bit. But for the most part, it's going to go up. It's very hot. It rises. And we're going to be pushing more water in underneath it, right? So... Oh, actually, I have enough plastic for a transit tube. That's cool. Wait, does that mean I have enough plastic for a turbine? No, I don't. I need more. I have 80 out of 200. Ugh, we'll get there eventually, I'm sure. All right, but, so if we consider that we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can fit 2 steam turbines in like that, right? And then we might need another one. This might be enough. I don't know how, like... Oh, new printables available. When did that happen? Ice! I can take ice. But do we have someone who does operation and also strength? No, we don't. I guess I will take the ice then. Where do I put ice? I have 4,000 kilograms of ice now. What do I do with that? I will put the ice in, a room somewhere. What is a good place to put my ice? Where is a good place to put my ice? We could just put it in the bottom of this, maybe. Put it over top of this thing. Well, the massage table is good there. I like how Harold's not even stressed out right now. It's Bubbles. Why are you stressed out, Bubbles? What happened to you? Pop teardrums. Oh, I guess she's still upset about the pop teardrums from earlier. We probably still have like a lot of gas pressure around here from that oxygen mishap. Yeah, it's still like 3,000 grams of oxygen up here. It's gonna take a while for that to like spread out and dissipate. That will take a hot minute. Okay, so yeah, I'm not sure how many steam turbines this powers, but hopefully it's only 2. If it's like 3 or 4, then we can put 2 more above them, I guess, and let the steam rise and then rise above them and then get caught by the 2 above. So I could do a situation like this, right? These here are my steam turbines, and then we do like a floor here, and then I do, or mesh tile rather, flooring, of course. Always want to do mesh tile because any steam that condenses back into water needs to be able to drop back down and into the into this section, right? And then I put 2 more steam turbines right here, right? Like that. Now then, these steam turbines need to have an output of clean water into somewhere else, and we need to be able to collect all the stuff that's down here, right? Place turbine on solid tiles. The pipes go down through to the other side. I see. So if I place them on mesh tiles, will they go in? If I place the steam turbine on mesh tiles, will they send the pipes through? That's interesting to know, though. Okay. Right. So they collect steam from the top section. Oh, I see. That changes my plans a bit. Okay. Turbine overheats at 100 degrees. Okay. All right, that's good to know, because I have not been able to build a turbine, which means I have no idea how they work. Okay, we're gonna have to change this design a little bit then if they work like that. You know what? Maybe I should just ignore this until we get enough plastic to make one and material. I'm currently over here making iron so that we can make a turbine. But I am very in need of the plastic to hurry up and get through. Which is why I've disabled my grid for now so we can build up that petroleum again. Though I could just send like a bunch through by changing this to 1 for a bit. Get that going for a while. Thank you. Why are you not working? Are you working? Oh, I've got to get someone over there to do it. So you need to call this on like an aqua tuna? Alright. Now then, we've got that ice I need to deal with. That ice is still here. How do I deal with that ice? It's already probably cooling the main area. Yeah. Dump ice in storage bin. Storage bin is locate. I have nowhere to put ice. Can we put the ice in a shit. I don't have anywhere. I don't have anywhere that I've designed to handle ice. I guess I should just let it melt somewhere safe. This here was where I used to handle ice down here, but the volcano's there now, so I kind of don't want to fuck with it. We haven't finished the farm plans either yet. Slushy room. I guess I could put it in here. We could like put ice in here. Redo this here for ice. There you go. Just put ice in there. Put the ice all in there. RT9. There you go. And then this here connects to that for some reason. So I want to disconnect that and set it to somewhere else. Let's deconstruct those pipes immediately, please. Thank you. Very high priority. Get rid of those right now. I want to go ahead and move those liquid pipes and put them somewhere else. Although for now, it's probably fine to just leave it as it is. There you go. We don't need to worry about that pump. Right, that at least lets me store the ice somewhere. I'm not handling ice. What I might want to do is build like a conveyor loader for ice into my ice storage. Like we have here for this. In the future, what I might do is I might build a room to let me put polluted ice in here. Just transport it in and just dump it in here. Well, I feel like if this polluted ice like melts at any point, it's going to damage these, right? What are you doing there, Mima? He's busy thinking about gears. That is not how gears work, by the way. The way gears work is the exact opposite of that, actually. The small gear is the one that goes quick, and the big gear is the one that goes slow. Those gears are rotating. Why are you like just running around with your eyes closed, buddy? What's going on with you? You just running around sleepy or something? Or are you just at peace? I don't know what's up with him. Anyway. Okay, well, I would really like to get this, you know, this working sooner rather than later. We're making some petroleum now. This is good. There you go. Harold's off doing it. Thank you, buddy. Fantastic. We've made a reasonable amount of petroleum. I'm going to let that go past this one because I wanted to go to this one, which is closer to producing a plastic. If ye wouldn't mind. That said, the reservoir is now empty, so that's not super great. Oh, and we have water here now from the steam that is condensed, so I need to go mop that up as well, if you wouldn't mind. All right, so now we can go ahead and enable that. And that petroleum there will be turned into plastic by this one here in about a minute. Okay. I guess we weren't quite ready for this volcano, huh? So, okay, let's like design another base then. If we need to make sure that we have solid tiles above with the steam turbine built on top so that it goes through, right, then we're gonna want this here surrounded by like insulated tiles on top, right? And again, we're filling this with enough water that the water will cool down the steam to a reasonable temperature. In addition, I need to figure out exactly, like, if I have too much steam in here, can I, like, suck up the steam, I guess? We could suck up the steam and transport it somewhere else. That's an option, I suppose. Would that be a smart option? To pipe the steam somewhere else with gas pipes? I am not certain. Oh, it is downtime. Okay. Have we delivered the ice yet? We did, right? We did. Good. 4,000 kilograms of ice. It hasn't melted yet. It's a minus 14. All right, then. And again, it's just being quantum stored in here. It's not going to melt or anything. Okay. Well, whatever, I guess. All right, the best part is that this entire system is going to have no food poisoning in it. Because I'm gonna let all the food poisoning here disappear. Any water here that has food poisoning in it is going to be just left. We're going to find some way to get rid of it. Although, to be fair, this polluted water going in here, I think, has food poisoning in it, doesn't it? Does the water going through here have food poisoning in it? 0 surface germs in the pipe. No, I want to know what the water in it has. Because I'm not certain, you know? I don't know if it has food poisoning in it. And it's important, it's impossible to tell because this polluted water down here already has food poisoning in it. So if it drips more in... Oh yeah, see, look, it just dripped more in and it's got food poisoning. All right, so... We're going to need to do a totally separate system, right? I'm not going to be able to pipe any of the... I'm going to need to build new lavatories, everything new. You know, completely new system. No poisoning or anything in it at all. And... I'm gonna need to make sure to do a germ sensor on certain things. And polluted water that has germs in it is gonna have to go somewhere else. It can't go in here. So that's gonna be a thing. At least until we've gotten rid of all the food poisoning. Because if even a single germ of food poisoning gets in here, it's gonna spread. It is gonna spread. Like something fierce. There's slime lung in there. Be nice to get rid of that. Right. So have we got the plastic yet? Did you produce a plastic? No, you're like about to produce a plastic. God damn it. How much fucking plastic you need to produce? Bruh. This thing here is running out of water quick as well. Can someone like take a hairdryer to this ice or something? You mind? Anyone out there? How's the temperature there going? It's spreading upwards slowly. We've emptied like most of the ice in here. So there you go. 14 tons of polluted ice in there. That is an entire ice biome has been put in there. All right, the other option, I guess, is that we could focus on oil. And we could try and pipe this oil up as quickly as possible. Why is there just lead, like, refined here? Why is there refined lead in here? How did that get there? What? Oh, does lead, like, break and it's already refined? Okay. Fair enough. Some granite there. I'm not sure what broke those tiles, but... this is the thing we could do. I want to start building a little bit of an oxygen system down here so that we can start piping oxygen out of here. And, new gases will naturally fall in from above. Especially if I get rid of this manual airlock here. Overpressurization. Ah, yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it? Because there's already a decent amount of oxygen in here. So I could start piping oxygen in here, honestly. This wouldn't be a bad idea. I could pipe it up here and try and push this hydrogen down or something. Look at the pressure of the oil. It's only 2,000 kilograms. Doesn't seem like it's overpressurized. Alright. Oil's supposed to be only 800 kilograms, though. I see. Or maybe that's just how that's spread out. I'm not sure. Yeah, oil naturally wants to be at about 800 to 900 kilograms, huh? Alright, fair enough. So yeah, that there is like way overpressurized. That makes sense. Still no arbor icons. Fair enough. So that's going to be some very high pressure oil to dig out this area here. It's going to like push upwards immediately upon me opening it up. So, okay, what we want to do is we want to do ventilation. I want to do gas pump, all the way down here at the very bottom. I want to do a gas pipe. I want to make it out of something reasonable. Gas pipe. Granite. We've got a lot of that. No, bring that way the fuck up. Thank you. All the way up. All the way up. All the way up here. Hang on, fucking... In a straight line, please. All the way up. What the fuck has happened here? Get rid of that. All right, granite pipe. Okay, and this pipe, this gas, all of this shit wants to be piped into somewhere helpful. And I'll shift for straight lines, can I? Oh, cool. So I can. All right. Now then. I want to pipe the remainder of this gas into here. Right. I want to do a gas bridge just to make sure we don't get confused about the direction we're moving in here, though. Actually, I guess I don't care. It should be able to figure it out, right? I'm relatively sure it'll know. And I'm relatively sure it'll know, because there's an exit right here. And this way here is an output. This here is an input. It'll know. It should be aware of it. Although I do believe the pipe has issues if the pipe is too long. So you know what? Let's put one here anyway, just to help the other pipe. Like that. Like this pipe here, it won't matter once we get here because the pipe's short. But this here is a long ass pipe. So now the problem comes from the fact that I gotta power this thing, right? This thing needs power. How do I power it? Well, it's simple. I put a manual generator down here. It's only a this thing. It should be fine. Wire, connect that up. Right, we're gonna want a battery here too. Smart battery. Put that like up here. Basic tile, granite there. Power, wire. Connect that up as well. Right. And that's gonna solve my power problems. Or my gas problems down here. So it's gonna suck all the gas out of here. I want a little bit of automation down here too, though. All I want is a Atmos sensor. When gas enters the chosen range, put it... Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Don't care about automation. Who gives a shit? Just suck it out. Any old gas, get that out of there. And then I want to go to ventilation again, because I'm not done yet, right? We have all of this oxygen here that's being piped this way. Guess what? I don't need all that there. What I can do instead is I can actually bring this oxygen... Why is this bridge here? This bridge don't need to be here no more. That bridge should be the base level. I'm going to get rid of that bridge, and I'm going to replace it with pipes. Right? If you wouldn't mind, just replace that with pipes. And then we can bring this here along this way like this. Under the floor. I will move it up a little bit, just for the time being. And then we move this up here, and then we can do a valve into gas release, right? We do the gas vent right here-ish, and we do the valve. I'm gonna put that right here, right? Gas pipe, bam, bam. Good. And now we have a way to release oxygen over here, right? So now we can get oxygen in this area and make it nice and breathable. All right. It might take a little while to get that done, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Right. And that there will be a good supply of oxygen. Holy shit. Oxygen is still like maxed out. What the hell? My pipes here must be pretty backed up. I got an achievement. Slick. What is that? What is the slick achievement? Enter an oil biome for the first time. Oh, hey. I guess someone got down there and said hello. I see. Apparently just being in this general area counts as being in an oil biome. Anyway, why is your oxygen so low? Oh, alright. I mean, as long as you're fine down there, buddy. Don't suffocate or anything. The whole point of this is that I want to suck out all those nasty toxic gases, and then we can build an atmo suit dock here. And then people could just climb their way down here manually if they need to. So ideally, I would like to make a transport down here, right? I want to get the what is it? Transit tubes? Transit tube access and things. But I need a lot of plastic for that. So, how you doing there, Mima? He's got plenty of air. He's fine. All right, this gas valve here needs to be set again to the typical value of 200 grams a second, please. No more. We don't need any more oxygen in here than that. Just 200. That's all we need. All right. And once we've filled this area with enough oxygen for us to breathe safely, we can get rid of these oxygen masks because I won't need them no more. These things only carry like a little bit of oxygen in them. Good. Right, so down he goes. Mima once again heading in. Thank you, buddy. He's busy building all that. That's going to take a while to finish, but then once it's working, we'll be laughing. And there's so much CO2 and shit down here. Yeah, we're going to need proper atmo suits for this for temperature protection, and then we can hold this oil out here, and then once we got the oil out there, we can get some plastic going on, and once we got the plastic going on, we can deal with the volcano, because I can build the steam turbines. And then we can actually get a proper sight of how this thing looks. I really want to get this done as quickly as we can get it done. Like, literally, I'd like it done yesterday. How are we doing on Slicksters? How old are you guys? 9, 23, 6, 25. Alright then. You guys can stay as you are for a while. We can just, like, grab the oldest. I'll just wait until it hatches, then we'll just grab the oldest one with the critter drop off. Alright. How are we doing on oil supply? You've got 14 kilograms of oil in you. How much have we got here? This is 20 kilograms of crude oil. As is expected. It should be about that much. Alright, there's not really much I can do but wait for this, is there? Oh boy. That gas valve is doing some work though. This is good. The oxygen is being flooded in. It's flowing in. We got rid of that. Oh, we're getting rid of the polluted oxygen, hopefully, over time. Those itchy eyes. Rough. Wait, did one die? Oh, rip. I really hope that other Draco doesn't die. Why are you still wild? Are we not taking care of you? Why are we not taking care of you? Can the Dracos not reach this area? Oh, you know why? It's because of the same rule as here. They need the tile connecting to the wall. God damn it. Hang on. We can fix that. Ah, that sucks. All right, hang on. That needs this. They can't jump across that ladder, which is kind of annoying. I need to deconstruct everything here. All right, we need to deconstruct all of that and rebuild it. Alright, it'll be fine, though. Alright, we can solve that problem. No problem at all. How's the materials in there looking? There's still a little bit of polluted oxygen in there. That's amazing that it's still there. Alright. Yeah, because like this guy here, he can't reach the grooming station to be groomed, but he can reach the food to eat. No wonder we've been having problems with the Drecos. The one that was starving starved to death because he couldn't reach the food. Because Drecos do not know how to jump. And how are we doing on the pipeline here? Is it going well? It's getting there slowly. Slowly but surely. Alright. Slowly but surely. Alright, now we've got this pipeline here as well. I want to prepare this pipeline to be used by oil. Right? So this pipeline just randomly goes the fuck over here for no reason at all. And I want to change that. This pipeline is no longer needed to go like over there for no reason at all. This pipeline now has purpose. It has purpose in life. Similarly, this pipeline here can be removed. Alright, we don't need any of that no more. That whole thing there can be gotten rid of. There's so many like random old pipes that I don't need anymore. Alright, get rid of all of that. All of this up here can go. Oh boy, that water is probably getting very hot. It is 50 degrees. It is 50 degrees in there. That is hot. Well, nothing I can do about that. Alright, we just gotta wait. Oh, hey, we deconstructed all that. Can we get, like, the priority on this up so I can get this Dreco section dealt with quickly? Oh, never mind. It's the end of the day. They gotta go take that day off. Take their evening off. Is this ice melted? No, of course it hasn't. It has warmed up a lot, though. Up to minus 17.7. And this here is minus 22.2. So the temperature is going up. The ice is warming. Slowly. Slowly but surely. And it is moving. From cold to warm. Who is upset? Harold is upset. Of course, Harold will be upset. Alright, where are you, Harold? There he is. Hey, you're upset because your morale requirement is very high. You're happy because you have a washroom. You're happy because you have a bedroom. You're happy because you're just a duplicate and you have +1 for that. 2 shift break, poor meal, +1. Last cycle's decor was pretty bad, though. Need more decor around the place. Howard is the worst dupe, hands down. Lol. What do you mean? He is carrying this place right now. He's my only mechatronics engineer. Hey, doing RX anyway. What's up? Always a problem child for you? Oh, yeah. Harold has been I started with him, and he has been carrying us pretty much this entire time. Because he is one of my main builders, and he's my night owl. He may be a narcoleptic. He's just got a really bad sleep schedule. That's the only problem with Harold. He doesn't sleep very well, so he's up all night, and then he just falls asleep randomly during the day. Anyway. But yeah, welcome to my nightmare of a colony. We're currently digging to oil. All right, we finally found it. I just need to get this gas pump up and running so we can get all the CO2 and stuff in this tunnel here gone. Oh, I can actually build a tile here as well to block that off so I don't have to deal with this stuff. All right. You found that? We did. And we're going to try and deal with this today. This minor volcano that is literally right like on the same screen as my pod. There's just a volcano chilling right there. But I need plastic for it. So in order to get that, we need to get these working. All right. So, yeah, there's my slicksters. Here they are. They've been doing a lot of work so far. All right, they're living. They're happy. These guys have been all of my plastic so far has been from these guys. And thanks to this thing. We had a bit of a mishap with this earlier today, but I think we're fine. So you're going dormant today, which means rest in peace my my CO2. Hopefully that doesn't mean rest in peace my Slicksters. I really do hope that we're able to keep them alive throughout the dormancy period. Right. But I will keep in mind that it is entirely possible. It is entirely possible that we may be dealing with something like that. Also, are we like... I don't have like a system set up for if my natural gas overcharge. Well, they probably shouldn't overcharge, right? It should be fine. Hang on a minute. Power valet. Yeah. Okay, so that's just going to be piping that power in there. Hopefully this uses... I don't know whether the system is going to use this battery at the same rate as these ones. It'd be nice if I could make it so it uses this battery before these ones. But oh well. Right. Right. Maybe that's a problem for future me to deal with. Oh yeah, there's some of the polluted ice melted. That's good. It is slowly melting. We've got 17 tons of it there. It's going to take a while. But there you go. We've harnessed our cool slush geyser as well. Eventually that will produce a bunch of cold polluted water for me. And then we'll put warm polluted water in here. And then this is the water purification area using a volcano powered. And then clean water will go like here or something. All right. Never had one of those. Yeah. I'm concerned about this volcano though. That's what I'm worried about. I want to pipe up this oil right here. I think what we're going to do for this is I'm going to like build a pump here-ish. And then we're just going to pump it up from there or something. Maybe. What the hell is a jumping Joya? Some sort of cactus. Joya is decorative plants that colloquially said to make gardeners jump for joy. Oh, how about that? Got some diamond there. Got this old building. All right, then. What is that? Joya seed. You got it. Could you hurry up and finish work on these? These kind of need, you know, doing so that we can, you know, live. I guess I need to finish the pipes as well. So there's not really much point in finishing that first, actually. We should probably finish this last, actually, thinking about it. Yeah, you dupes are right. Do the pipes first. Worry about that later. All right. Do want to be quick about it, though. Because, again, once this volcano here stops being dormant, I lose my opportunity to analyze it. Hopefully it stays dormant for a long time, though. I want it to be dormant for a good 30, like 50 or so cycles. Maybe more. The more dormant it is, the better for me. I'm out of coal also. That's not good. Whoa, I just realized we're out of coal. What happened? Why are we out of coal? Maybe because of the overcrowding? Hang on a minute. This dude, please kill. Please kill that one there as well. You still have plenty of food. Plenty of dirt. Oh yeah, I actually just produced dirt from these guys for the pips now. You know what? We should just go full sage. Considering that I just produced dirt. Stop cracking those. Crack regular hatchling eggs now. Or maybe soon in the future. I want to go full sage. I have infinite dirt now. Thanks to the pips. I just realized we completely have the ability to support sage hatches. This is great. I got any stone hatches yet? No. I was breeding for stone hatches, but now that we have pips, we don't need to. We can go sage. This is great. I can have more coal. However, I do need to go mining for coal briefly because we are out. And as you can imagine, with us being out of coal, I need to go get some. Now, thankfully, there's a whole bunch of coal right here, so we can just go dig that out. If I deconstruct these two tiles, we can then hop on in here and just do some digging. Like that. That'll be plenty of coal for us. Mix up sage and stone there for a sec. Yeah, sage is the coal. Yeah, for sure. All right. Yeah, I was going to go stone hatches because stone... Oh, well, there you go. That's a sage egg. You know what I want to do? I want to build an incubator in here. Food incubator. Put one right there. Power. Wire. Bloop. Right. Just one incubator, no more. Don't get greedy. Just want to incubate that sage hatchling egg quick as we can. Ooh, Ren, you're running low on air there. Better get home. Running just a wee bit low. Why is this blocked? What is going on here? Oh, no power. Right, yeah, that would block it, wouldn't it? Yerp. That's a problem. Well, I guess we're gonna need to get power then, as quickly as possible. I didn't realize we've been out of coal for so long. Kind of wish it would warn you if, you know, if like a generator is empty or something, and it's not supposed to be. Alright. Because I did not catch that for apparently a very long time. You guys are cramped. I should probably deal with that. And the pip eggs. I guess we can wait for them to grow up and then we'll just harness the excess. Alright. I wonder if there's any automation I can do to fix that, though. Is there any automation I can do to, like, detect if there's, like, a certain number of creatures and eggs in a room and then, like, tell people to grab them if need be? Critter sensor. This is exactly the thing. Sends a green or red signal based on the number of eggs and critters in a room. Perfect. Alright, so we can do something with the critter sensor here. If I just put that in the corner, like up there or something. What exactly would I have it do? I could have it enable a... egg cracker, I guess? No, you can't enable or disable an egg cracker with automation. Sound alarm? I guess I could do that. You can? I'm pretty sure you can't. There's no automation slot on it. Place a door under it? Oh, that's true. I was gonna say you could just build a room with an egg cracker locked off. Yeah. Well, think for later, I suppose. I want to get the oil done right now. That is a minor thing that needs doing at some point in the future. Right now, the volcano is our priority. We're waiting for those pipes to be built. I suppose I could just, like, off this guy. Just take him out. There you go. Also, I guess I wouldn't want to egg crack, right? Because if my pips... Well, no, it'd be fine, right? Because if the pips are really... If one of the pips is really old and dies of old age, the other ones can reproduce before they all die off, probably. It'd be fine. How are we doing down here? The pipes done yet? Nope. They built the tiles, though. That's good. Those are in place. Combat. Harold's going in. Everyone keeps getting a nice, good old, like, breath of slime lung as they come in through here. There's a lot of slime lung in the area. Can we wrangle this? Can we grab this varmint right here? I want this Draco. Go wrangle that. Put it in. Oh, hey, we did this. I need to get the building back online here, don't I? Shit, what do we do? The temperature in here should be fine, but I'm gonna need to make sure it stays warm, right? So, because the outside is colder than inside here needs to be. So, we're gonna want to go base, no, stations. Wait, hang on. So, base. Storage bin here. I want to do automation, thermosensor. Specifically, I want to detect down here. Because this is where the plants are. Then we do utilities, heat, space heater, put that in there. Right. Power. Just connect up the wire to that, no problem. Bam. Right, automation wire needs to connect to that as well. Badam. Right, then we need a critter drop-off. We need the shearing station and the grooming station, right? Critter drop-off. Bam. Stations. I need the shearing station, grooming station. Both of those. Grooming. That one. Right, and then we deconstruct both of those. Actually, I guess we didn't have a storage bin last time, did we? I'm pretty sure. Let me just redo that. Then I get rid of this one here as well. Put ladders in instead. Please and thank you. Oh, I can't put ladders where there's a tile. Never mind. Do it again, though. Drop off. All right, then we do station, shearing, grooming. Right. Wire. Connect that up. Good. And then we are good. And the Drecos should be fine with that. I just need to put the ladders in there so we can get across. And that means that now not only can we feed them, but we can also groom them at the same time. And this guy here will stop being wild after a while. I'm gonna just get that done quickly, actually. Probably a good idea. Right. Now then. Have I got any more Arborate cons yet? No, I don't. Feels bad. Are you still dormant? Yes, you are. Feels good. Do I have any petroleum in my pipes? No, I don't. Feels bad. I wish to get more petroleum in my pipes, please. In order to get that done, we need this finished. I think we finished it. That's it. The pipes are done. All right, finally. So now we just need to finish this. And once this is done... Oh, everything's already delivered. We just have to have someone run on the manual generator for a while, power the pump here, and that will slowly suck all of this gas out of here and let us get some more gas in the system. Well, let us get some more clean air in the system at least. There's Dreco here I want to wrangle as well. Oh, I've already set him to be wrangled. All right. So now we wait for people to build all of that. We're apparently out of oxygen in the O2 masks. It just goes to show how much I've been using. Whoa, hang on a minute. We've got a weird loop going on here. Get rid of this, please. Deconstruct all of those. Don't want that going like that now, do we? That's not how that wants to go. I want this to back up. Alright, just hurry up and, like, disable one specific pipe to break the loop. Oh, we did. Good. Wonderful. And now that those pipes there are deconstructed, the oxygen will go back to how it needs to go. Why do I have these random pipes? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, we got a printable. Hey, is this a person? Is this the person I need? Machinery athletics? Not quite. I need what I need is machinery strength, don't I? I'm pretty sure. You can't do building anyway, so that's worthless. I think I take the curatives here. Athletics. Why does everyone here do athletics? I guess I won't complain. The run speed is useful. But... God dang. What do you even do? The only thing you do is run around. The game's not terrible, I think. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna take these curative tablets, though. More disease resistance is helpful. I guess I already have a mechatronics engineer now, so I don't need to look out for that anymore. Oh, it'd still be helpful, I guess. Because then I could eventually get Harold replaced. I could reset his skills or whatever. There's some pepper plant there. Alright. Are we still waiting for... We're still waiting for deliveries on this. Iron ore and gold. Alright. Well, I mean, the sooner the better. Yeah, Camille's bringing the iron ore to here, apparently. Okay, I'm gonna get this done quickly. I want this done, like, now. We can do the Drecos in a minute. Alright, please and thank you. Alright, well, while we wait, here's what I'm gonna do. I will... Let's see, let's take a look at what we're gonna do for our farm here. If this is gonna be our icy farm, and we're gonna have like a cooling system here. I guess I could put the main cooling system out here and then like pipe it in and then pipe it out. It'll be like in this solar section. So I have like a little entranceway that handles automation and then keeps it cool and everything. Because this is gonna need to stay cool. Now the pincher pepper plant, which is gonna be right on top of it, wants to stay warm. So how are we gonna do that? How does pincher pepper plant want to go? That likes what kind of pincher? Yeah, because this doesn't require any interesting atmosphere. It can breathe in human. Pincher pepper plant, I believe, can also breathe human. Yeah, it doesn't really give a shit. It just needs polluted water and phosphorite. You got it. And it has to grow downwards 3 tiles. It's 3 tiles, right? It grows down? Yeah. Right, 1, 2, 3. So we need the farm and then 3 tiles, unlike sleet wheat, which I believe grows 2 tiles, right? Hang on, we can verify that right here. Sleet wheat is where? Sleet wheat. Oh, sleet wheat's only 1 tile? What? Really? Is that only 1 tile tall? All right. Well, I guess I can't make a 1 tile tall thing for it because my duplicants are 2 tiles tall. They can't fit in a one tall space. That's neat to know, though. All right, so if we do, the pincher pepper plant wants to go like farm, food, farm, hydroponic farm, right? Hydroponics are good for plants that require irrigation. So pincher pepper plant is one of those. Requires polluted water to be grown. We can do like this. And to there. That's about how that wants to go. It's quite high up, though. I mean, as long as it doesn't go above here, we're fine, right? So should be good. Unless I wanted to raise it up more or something. I could push it back towards the abyssalite here. It's not going to do much, though. Just put insulated tile behind it. Ought to be fine. And then above that. Just like that, right? And then again, we need something to be able to keep it cool. Or keep it warm, rather. So I'd have another system here to do that. But atmosphere doesn't really matter. So that'd be pepper plant, sleet wheat. And then we'd have good food out of that, right? That would produce good food for us. Probably more than enough. Are you still dormant? You're still dormant. That's good. I don't suppose I can just reseal. Actually, I suppose I could just reseal the volcano, right? We could dig it out and then just reseal it immediately. Just put water on top of it so it doesn't erupt. But then I guess I wouldn't be able to build my room around it to help it very easily. Ugh. Have we still not finished this? What the fuck? Okay, it's under construction at least. I guess we're waiting on Harold to come down here. There he is. There's the man. There you go. Dude, I would be terrified on that fire pole. That is like a long drop. That goes so far. All right, where are we going to punch through the abyssalite? If I'm building my my Atmo suit dock here-ish, right? We're probably going to punch through like here, right? Actually, we could do that because there's a way to build a ladder down here, right? If we do ladder, probably igneous rock just to keep it from overheating. Do it like that. Something like that. Now here's the thing. We're gonna want a manual airlock down here. Bam. Because I want that thing to close like the moment we break through there, right? That thing wants to be closed. And then we do plumbing. I do a liquid pump. Now, this oil is 100 degrees, right? It's 100-degree oil. It is hot as balls. So we're gonna want some way to deal with that. I need to make a pump that is resistant to 100 degrees, which I'm assuming is most pumps. I'm assuming your average liquid pump can handle 100 degrees. So, if we go to properties here, melting point is, yeah, 1,000. So, they can handle 100 degrees. So, we just slap down like a pump down here, 100 degree liquid pump. Bam, copper ore, whatever, doesn't matter. And then we just dig through like here, and hopefully that'll be enough. All right, then we just need to get power, and I can run power through from here, right? Because this will be oxygen eventually, right? So we can easily get the oxygen to this, no problem. What do you mean insufficient oxygen generation? It's just backed up. Don't worry about it. Right, I guarantee you there is plenty of oxygen in the pipes. Look at that. There is so much air in the pipes. I heard something about oil. Yes. We are gathering oil. Down here. It is 100 degrees. It is hot. And there's a shitload of it. But I need my stupid duplicants to hurry up and finish this bit first. So let's see. No, it rhymes with oil. Liberation. I don't know if that rhymes with oil. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like that's you may be stretching the rhyme there a little bit. Alright, so let's get some tiles going on in here. Yeah, we can do granite here. Right, so this is the way down. I want to get my atmosuit dock here, and then, or atmosuit checkpoint here, and then one dock. We're not gonna have more than one dock. Only one person down here at a time. And then we can put like a manual airlock here, just to prevent the heat from getting out too much. So we do like this. And then this will be a ladder down, right? So we'll do another manual airlock here. Right. Just to try and prevent the heat from getting out a little bit. Alright. But the thing is that the majority of heat gets transferred with gas, right? If we prevent gas from getting through, then there won't be very much heat getting transferred. So I would like to put the ladders in right now, but I'm not going to do that until we're ready. The most important thing right now is that we get this generator and battery done, please and thank you. Really would like that done, you know, today. All right. Unfortunately, Harold is the one who does most of our construction, so... All right. How are we doing here on CO2? This thing has gone dormant. Its next activity is in 50 cycles. There is 35 kilograms of CO2 here. How much CO2 are you guys gonna go through? You guys go through 20 kilograms of CO2 a cycle, right? And we gotta last 50 cycles on this. I gotta kill some of you off, don't I? I'm pretty sure you're gonna kill yourselves. If I let that stay. This is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a 6 by 6 minus 5 tiles of CO2 in here, right? So that's 31 tiles at 35 kilograms each. What's 31 times 35? That is 90, 100 and something. So like 1,000 and something kilograms. 35 times 31. Hang on a minute. I gotta calculate this. 35 times 31. All right, is, yeah, 1,085 kilograms of CO2. So that is, in storage, we have enough CO2 for, if we divide that by 20, that is enough CO2 for 54 cycles worth of CO2 for one slickster. So that's enough to last 10 cycles. Which is not very much. I gotta reduce that number. I gotta do that. We need to kill off like all but maybe 2 or 3 of them. Oh, we made some more plastic apparently. That's good. We mop that water up. Thank you. All right. Not sure exactly when that happened, but it did. All I'm gonna set that back to red for a bit. So I need to take you guys down from, down to just 1, I think. Maybe 2. We can probably support 2, considering all the CO2 we have lying around in these. But I certainly cannot support 5. So, kill 1. Kill 2. Kill 3. You can stay, Mr. 9-year-old, 9-cycle-old Slickster. You will be the only one I will keep around for now. The rest must go. Slickster eggs are going to be set to auto kill for a while. Alright. There you go. I'm sorry, my little guys. You're going to be replaced with the oil pipes for a while. Alright, can we get the... Why is this not done yet? Come on. It's just 2 construction errands. Go do it. No kill slickies. I'm sorry, I have to. If we want to keep them alive, we've got to get rid of them. We got to reduce their population. I don't want to do this, but they will literally breathe themselves to death if we don't. Unfortunately, that CO2 mishap we had earlier. Wow, everybody loves good old meat covered in crude oil. Yeah, that CO2 mishap we had earlier has robbed us of a lot of CO2 that we would otherwise have to, you know, keep them in. It is very unfortunate. But there you go. Now we have one little 10-cycle-old Slickster. It will be about 60 cycles when the CO2 geyser turns on again, and it should have depressurized at that point. So we should have this guy able to start producing more Slickster babies. And it's unfortunate, but that's just how it be. When the CO2 runs out, they will starve. I guess they can survive like some cycles without that, right? Without needing any they can survive some cycles without needing any fuck. What's the word? Without needing any air. They can survive without air for a while, but they're not forever. Alright. So how are we doing on that? We're starting to suck away a lot of the garbage air. Let's have a look and see how the oxygen overlay is doing. If we have a look up here, we can see as the oxygen is going to start creeping down. It might take a while for it to happen, but, you know, we're, pressure down here is starting to fade. I'm pretty sure. That's what we like to see. As we are able to... Again, the more we run on that, the more air we remove from the system. And the more air we remove from the system, the more... And the more air we remove from the system, the more... the faster the oxygen up here is going to descend. Alright, we can get rid of that little side section there as well to reduce the amount of work we got to do. Alright, and then we're going to be able to remove this oxygen checkpoint here, right? We won't need it anymore. The only reason we can get that far down is due to these oxygen masks. Yeah, but I really got to get rid of those. I really do not want those oxygen masks. Right, if we can avoid it. I would rather just have oxygen, you know? And how's our water supply doing? Running out, slowly. How's this water supply doing? Still very, very cold. The temperature in there is rapidly freezing. Alright. Okay. That's fine, though. We'll live. I have a decent supply of coal. Actually, not that much. We could really use more coal. But we're waiting on those sage hatchlings. I need to put the sage hatchling eggs in here, please. Thank you. All right. I want you to go take care. I never forgot to do the incubator. It is vital that we have sage hatches and sage hatchlings in here and not regular hatches or regular hatchlings. Right. We want to switch these over as quick as we can. All right. Because now that I have infinite dirt thanks to my pips, we're in a very good spot for that. Hey, I've got all this storage here is empty. This is good. We can slowly start getting these here deconstructed and put other shit down here instead. I'm not exactly sure what we're going to put down here, but I can make it like... It's going to be something central, right? We could put bedrooms down here or something. What do you think? If we're going to have like our main shaft in the base be here, right? This ladder here is going to be made into the main, like up and down part of the base. I mean, I guess we could also build a transport hub in mind, right? We could build a little room here for like to turn into the transport thing. Whatever that is. These things, the transit tube axis. We could put one of those around here somewhere. And we could have that distribute to various points in the base as well. So that's a thing. And I'm assuming the transit tube is as simple as it's the same as it works the same as any other pipe or anything like that, right? Just put down the axis and then I just connect it to every other transit tube I want to, and then duplicates will just set their destination and off they go, right? Otherwise, I'm thinking that it's you can only connect one transit station to one other transit station. You can't connect one to any number. It's one of those two. I really hope it's a one to any, though. And you can make an entire network. Because that would be rather helpful. Alright, we still haven't built this thing for the, oh, unreachable. Right, yeah, I need to put the ladders back in, don't I? That's probably a good idea. There you go. Get him in. Whenever it's convenient. Oh, Rowan is down there doing some running, getting some exercise. You know what I want to do as well? I want to go ahead and do a airflow tile down here, 1 and 2, just to help this area here, you know, depressurize a little bit, get some airflow in there, you know. If that's not too much to ask, thank you very much. Also, I just realized these are mesh tiles, not airflow. If that ice had melted, it would have flowed out. Oh well. Sure is a good thing ice is just quantum frozen in this game. Alright. Oh, we're working on the on this thing. That's good. This needs doing, because we got to get our Atmos suits in here. I mean, we might as well start working on that right now, actually, while we're digging it out. Station. I need the Atmos suit checkpoint. Add a copper, please. Alright. Atmos suits from this point on. Atmos suit dock. Add a copper. Bam. Just one. No more than one. Just one. And these are going to require a supply of oxygen as well. So that's going to be something we're going to have to bring down here. Thankfully, we already have a pipe bringing air down here. So I can just reverse the flow once we're done with this. Conveniently, I already have a pipe here. Look at that. It's already there. All I got to do is put oxygen in that. We'll be good to go. We'll be laughing. I just got to reverse this bridge here and then connect it up like that. It's literally already in the perfect spot. Okay. Eventually we'll move it again, probably. There you go. So now the air here can flow down. All the CO2 in here is going to go down very quickly. And out, I hope. And how's this exosuit forge doing? We don't need any more Atmos suits for now. We're fine. All right. Hurry, hurry, please. I need more oil. I require more plastic. I literally just need 200 plastic and I can plan the whole thing out. That's all I need. I just want to know how the stupid power generator works. The steam turbine. Well, like 140 kilograms of plastic. We're almost there. How is this thing doing? 52 kilograms. Pipe blocked. If I set that there to 1 real quick, that there's now going to turn on. There you go. And now, someone is going to be able to come over here and do some work on that, right? If you wouldn't mind. Please do it. Oh. Yo, Darkblade. Thank you so much. Dude, for the 11-month resub. Thank you. I really appreciate that. How you doing, man? What's up? How's your gachas going? And there's the hatchling egg. It's going. Yikes, we're already down a lot of coal. That is not super optimal. How much petroleum have we produced here? Alright, well that there has now emptied itself of crude oil. I gotta go ahead and turn this on. Alright, in 1 minute that will start producing plenty of crude oil for us. Oh, sorry, plenty of plastic for us. And hopefully that'll put us up to enough plastic that we can, you know, get the whole steam turbine thing going on. Please. Am I doing okay? You're on call this weekend, so you can't really play anything that you can't stop on short notice. Ah, that's a shame. Alright. Feels bad to be on call. Alright. I had that once at my old retail job, funnily enough. I was on a long weekend, so I went all the way home. I was in Calgary at the time, right? So I was in a city like miles away from where my parents live. So I decided to go home to my parents for the long weekend. And then apparently one of the higher up managers went and fucking quit. And so that we were just like completely out of staff. And I got called back in, ended my long weekend early. It was the worst. Cool, so that's gonna work for a while now. Good. All right. I guess I don't actually need this automation wire, do I? Because the manual generator kind of works with that. So when the battery's below like 10%, go recharge it. Thank you. All right. This gas pump is doing work, though. We really are removing a lot of gas from the air. All right. How far down is that oxygen going? It's coming along slowly, slowly, slowly. All right, there's a lot of gas here that we need to get rid of, though. Ugh. All right, I like that nobody's working on the exosuit forges either. I really need this done, and nobody is working on it. What do you mean unreachable dig? How is this manual airlock unreachable? There's literally, you can just climb up here and work on it. Just dig it out from standing here. Is that really unreachable right now? I don't believe you. Construction site contains cells that cannot be dug out. Bleach stone and salt. You can dig that out. Just stand there and dig it. Okay, I don't know what's going on with that. But maybe if we do like a ladder here, you can dig it out. Something. If I dig that. There you go. Maybe they can do that. Maybe they can do it that way. If I give them a way to approach from above. For some reason, maybe it's just that they don't want to go past the manual generator and dig it out. Anyway. Oh, did we get the plastic? Please tell me we've got enough plastic. I hope we have 200 kilograms now. We have 170. God damn it. It's like so close yet so far. We're 30 kilograms of plastic away. I hate it. Ugh. Maybe I'll just dig it out anyway. Maybe I'll just dig this out anyway and just like analyze it regardless. Just put ourselves on a timer to make it more exciting. It's like, there you go. Just dig that out. There you go. Go do it. Put us on a timer. Let's see how much time we have until this volcano here stops being dormant and we all die. right, put me on a timer. There you go. Until something fun happens. Because there's not really much I can do about it until we manage to empty this area here out of all of the gases in here, right? So the oxygen is taking its merry time getting down here. It's amazing how little gas there is. Like, it's only 2 tiles wide, and yet the fucking thing is just taking forever to get down here. All right. I'm assuming also that a duplicant using a oxygen mask can't switch to an Atmos suit. Right? I'm assuming that's not a thing that can happen. They can't, like, come down here and, like, be wearing an oxygen mask and then just put on the Atmos suit. They just won't be able to go through here. Can I show the oxygen generation I have? Sure. Here it is. Ah, apparently we're out of power. There you go. Problems. Power problem solved. This hydrogen generator's having problems. This is my oxygen generation, though. It's not very efficient. I need to upgrade it. Alright, how you doing, J-Bot? I'll get there eventually. Working on it slowly. Alright, now then. You know what? I'm gonna settle this here to be dealt with. Alright, just because I do need it dealt with. I want to get this farm up and running. And I don't think we're going to get a more efficient way of farming it than this. I'm going to want an airlock on each of these, though, just to make sure that we have a way to keep the temperature for the most part in. The pneumatic door isn't going to do shit for temperature holding. This wants to be kept warm. This wants to be kept cold. Warm is easy. Cold is hard. Alright, we'll have an airlock on this as well. Double airlock or something. Alright, for now it's fine to just sort of leave this as, like, low priority, really. There you go. Leave it as low priority. People will do it if they feel like it. Alright, don't worry about it too much. Okay, the volcano has been dug out. There we go. Thank you, Mima. Alright, I want that analyzed as quickly as we can. My goodness, this is terrifying. Alright. So yeah, I'm assuming that it puts out magma on this tile, right? This is the tile that it produces on. Joshua's here to do the analysis. Thank you, friend. All right, there we go. It's not breathable up there as well. That is a bit rough. That analysis is going to take a while, huh? All right, well, sure. Good luck. Have fun, buddy. Don't let it become active and then erupt directly on top of your head, because that probably won't go well for you. All right, I wonder if a duplicate can survive directly touching magma, if only for like a tiny amount for a split second. All right, this is no longer unreachable. Good. All right, we can finally reach this, apparently. Good, good, good. All right. 200 bleach stone. There you go. We're getting all of this stuff out of here, too. I guess the bleach stone is going to be producing chlorine. Ugh. All right. They can even mop it. That's amazing. Just imagining bottled magma. Incredible. Can you wrangle that Dreco as well? Thank you. I'm assuming this here has been done for a while. Hey, all right, Krita. Dreco. Dreklet. And then also the glossy ones. Why not? All right, set that up. Put that at priority 9. Okay, shearing station, grooming station. Good, good, good. Space heater is disabled. By this here, I want you to, if the temperature is below 35. If the temperature is below 35 degrees, please turn on. Actually, these need 35 at minimum. If the temperature's below 40 degrees, please turn on. All right, keep it hot if the temperature is below 40. There you go. Oh yeah, hang on. Is this one too cold? No, it just had a bad atmosphere for a second. Right, what's up, principal? All right. Without suits, but vacuum is kind of recommended. Fair enough. Got some hatchling eggs. Construction strength, early bird. Undigging. This duplicate couldn't dig themselves out of a paper bag, I see. All right, then. Machinery and athletics. Okay. Operating and suit wearing. Is there any, like, good combos of skills that I need? We want researching and supplying. That's one we want, right? Researching and supplying for rocket navigation would be very helpful. So I'll keep an eye out for that. Research, supply. Keep that in mind, chat. I need to find someone who can do those. For now, though, I think I'll just take the eggs. We don't need another person. Also, I wanted to get a doctor. This guy's not the greatest doctor, though. Ranching, maybe? I've already got a rancher, though. All right. Yes, please do some hatchling eggs. 1, 2, 3. I just got 3 hatchling eggs. Go crack 3 of them. Right. This is still not hatched. Only 40%? Jeez. Fuck. All right. Takes a long time to hatch, apparently. I like that they just hug the incubator, though, and it makes it hatch faster. That's adorable. How's my little Slickster boy doing, huh? You doing good? I'm glad that you're not breathing yourself to death. Don't worry, I'll let you reproduce again when the carbon dioxide geyser turns on again. Just gotta wait for it to stop being slow. And how we doing down here? Any progress made? Hey, look at that. It's all cleaned out. Right. I guess I'm gonna have to make like a proper little power generation area down here, aren't I? For the suit, Atmos suits. It won't have to be on very often, right? Because it's only this one here needs power. So what kind of power source would be good? I guess we could use like a wood burner. Okay, you think it's 4 cycles for a sage egg? Might be something like that. Either way, it's gonna be a gradual shift. How's that analysis going? Still dormant. All right. Still waiting. That's all it is. It's just a matter of waiting. All right. Now we're gonna want gas pipes going in here, so I'm gonna do this. What are these made out of? Granite gas pipes. Okay. I'm gonna put the gas pipes along like that for now. We're not gonna connect it up because obviously I want oxygen coming in here, so we want to reverse the flow of this pipe later on down the line. Yeah, I'm not really sure exactly how I'm gonna make the oxygen dispersal system down here be. I guess I'm gonna do like a little another one up here, and then we can put like a vent into some oxygen release here as well, right? Just to get some air down here too. Gas valve into vent. Typical stuff. And once we're done with this pump here, I can get rid of this manual generator and stuff. Right. It's gonna take a while though. Banhee, have you gone and gotten yourself stuck, you fucking idiot? Just noticed that for a second there. Alright, off you go. Get the heck out of there. Alright, she's fine. She'll be able to make it, I'm pretty sure. I did not realize that you managed to get yourself stuck in there. How did you even manage that? Like, oh, I guess she like jumped down here and then built these when she was in there. Friggin' idiot. Oh no, this fell down on her. I see. This was sand, 3 tiles of it. She dug that out and it blocked the exit. And how you doing, Lanza? What's up? I hope you're having a great day today. There you go, Ben. He's getting her breath back. Go put your oxygen mask back so we can refill. She sure is lucky that I noticed that, because she would have died if I hadn't noticed that until she was suffocating. That would have been a guaranteed death right there. She is lucky that she got away with that. All right, how are we doing on our storage containers? Still very slowly getting rid of them. Draining them out. A good start I've going? Yeah, it's going. It's getting well. It's getting there. All right, slowly but surely. Really, really wish we could have that analysis done. Would be very nice. Hey, Joshua. Actually, Joshua has rocket navigation. He can do it just fine. All right, then. Your morale is good, too. I can just train you in this. Why not? Come on, capsule usage. All right. Well, how about that? All right, Joshua's going to be taking care of that for me. Let's give him his new hat. Exosuit training. Oh, cool. He gets like a cool, like, visor. All right. Also, my plan for the volcano? We're going to use it to purify polluted water. We're going to take cold polluted water, warm it up, and then we're going to put it in here. And then we're going to put it in there and turn it into steam and then power some steam generators and then dump it over here and then use it for drinking and stuff. That's the idea. Oh, he built the airlock. That's good. I guess I want to get the ladders in here too. Thank you, Water Save, for lagging me out a little bit. All right, let's put the ladders in here. Cancel that one. All right. There we go. I'm assuming they can reach these from here. So, perfect. Yeah, it's not exactly a perfect... Well, I mean, it is a perfect plan. It's just how well I can execute it. I'm not entirely certain. Anyway, did the guys do the thing yet? This guy's are turned off. This guy's hasn't turned back on yet. It's going to turn on today, though. So there you go. We're going to finally start getting more polluted water today. Which means we can finally test this system out. Look at that. Finally, we can see if it works or not. Hooray. It only took, like, forever. Okay, now we just need a system that can actually request polluted water, which is going to be this one here. As soon as it empties this out, which is actually about perfect timing. Look at that. It's almost done. All right, I just need the unfortunate thing is the CO2 geyser here just turned off, which means that this is not going to be turning on for a while. All right, well, what we can do is if the temperature here is above 0, if the temperature's above, if this water is water, just send it, right? Meanwhile, if the temperature in here is above 20, turn that on. Just get rid of the water there. We don't need it. All of this can go. And that's going to make this room nice and cozy hot. And get rid of all this water for me. Alright. Just going to drain the last of the water from the system. Okay. There we go. All the water has been drained from the system. That can go back to below... Temperature is now below 20 degrees. Turn that on. Good. Alright, and then this water here, if it is below... 5? Was it 5 degrees? What's the freezing point of polluted water again? Properties. Freezing point is minus 20, so I want yeah, minus 5 is minus 5 it wanted to be. Minus 5. Love it. Right, so if it's, yeah, below minus 5, then send it off. Otherwise, it goes around for another loop, and we're good. Right, now we can go ahead and redo this pipe here. Right, deconstruct this pipe, the whole thing. Like that. All right, we do need to redo this little this system here a little bit. Right, this system here needs to be redone a teensy bit because it is not built with this in mind. We built this before we built this, so I need to rebuild this a little bit. We have the looping system, right? But the thing is, if there's no water in this system, If there is no water here waiting to go in, we need to bring more water in, right? I need to request like a little bit extra water to come over here. So how do I do that? I mean, ideally, I would want to redo this entire system here, right? But for that, I would need this CO2 to fuck off. Which means I need you to do some work, buddy. Alright. Maybe I should, like, let him breed once. If I let him make one egg... singular egg... and then we let that hatch... and then he breathes more... I can probably get the new water system in effectively. Poor manner advanced way? Well, what I want to do is... I want to, I want to detect when we need water here, right? And when we need water here, that's it. All I need to do is detect when we need water here, right? And then we can send, like, a second or so of water through this thing, right? Cheapest option is just slapping bridge next to shut off. Well, it's just a matter of detecting how do I want to detect when we need water? What is my condition for we need water? What is the best condition for that? The best way to tell? It would probably be turning this thing on, right? When this shut off turns on for some reason, we want to send water down here, right? Just like a teensy bit, you know? So circle go first then full. Oh, the circle already goes first with this insulated liquid pipe, right? If this is the input, then the circle already goes first, right? It doesn't input anything new. That said, the pipe's going to be empty anyway, so it's no big deal. Right. Let's do granite along here, and then we do... Sure, that can stay. Right. I want to do plumbing... I want to get insulated liquid pipe in here. We want to do it out of igneous rock, I guess. Granite works too, but igneous rock I've got a lot of. And it's slow heating as well, which is helpful. Let's bring that over here. Connect that up. Whoops. And then we want to do some tiles just to cover it up. Make sure we don't have holes in the floor. Okay, I'm gonna have to move the pipe here eventually, but this is fine for now. So, I don't know, actually. Hello, Mario. What do we do? Not really sure what the best way to detect whether or not there's liquid in there, or whether or not we need water. Really not sure what my best option is for that. The things that I can detect is element and thermo. So I can just detect if there is water at some point in the pipe, but it would need to be outside of a pipe, right? It would need to be outside of a tile. So... we've already got the thermosensor here. Thermosense is probably a good way to start with it. We could do, if the thermosensor detects water, or detects that water is being sent out, right? If it turns green at any point, it's only going to send out one packet, right? Noted. I need this to send out I don't know. I guess we could just wait with it. What I could do is, for now, I could just trigger it manually, and I could wait until I have an opportunity to redesign this section. Because I don't have an opportunity to redesign it yet. So I think I should just do it manual for now. So what we'll do is, I'll do automation. Signal switch. Bam. All right, this here is going to be our automation wire for this area. There you go. If we need water, I just turn that switch on for a second. There you go. And the filter gate will supply 1 second of water each time I do that. All right. There you go. Not fully automated. We'll do it later. I don't want to release the CO2 again. That's the only thing keeping my slickster alive. You know? How's our Draco's doing here? Why is that one not able to do it? Oh, that's just no harvest. Right, yeah. Cool. Anyway, how you doing, Firestorm? What up? I remember if I said hello to you. How's things going for you today? Right, so... this filter gate will only matter if both systems are online. Up until now, we don't really care about this. So how... Hang on. I need to remember what my fucking system did. Input comes in here. AND gate. This one here is green. So yeah, if the system turns on, if 1 second has passed, this turns off. Oh yeah, so that only lets 1 second of water through here. Yeah. Meanwhile, if I'm requesting water, this here also only wants to let 1 second of water out, right? Not 5 seconds. 1 second of water. Those two filter gates want to be the same. All right. Oh shit, look. The cool slush geyser. It's oozing. Hell yeah. What do you mean unrefrigerated food? Oh fuck, we're out of power again. Why are we out of power? Nobody's working on the manual generators. Uh-oh. That's not super optimal, is it? What has been draining my power from the main system here? Something's been draining it. Oh, it's probably this thing, right? The incubator. That's probably what's using all my power. That would make sense. My current load is getting pretty high, but never over the 1,000, right? There you go. Out of my coal, I had like 20 tons. I used it. That's what happened to my coal. I started making oil, and these generators were working. I started making plastic, rather. Not oil. Actually, I don't need to mop that, do I? Because this thing is here. Can we just lock that instead? All right. Yeah, that just sucks it in there. All right. All right, potential load 3,000 or 1,000. I mean, a lot of that potential load is like, you know, disabled buildings, right? So, like these here, all my oxygen diffusers, that kind of stuff. A lot of the potential load is like these old things that are just disabled and they won't actually work. Or this thing over here that is off. Or, you know, these things here that are only on temporarily. I really got to move this to its own system, though. Make sure all of them are turned on at the same time. This gas range, I can't even use it. I don't need pinch of pepper nut anymore. We'll have some when this is done. But, you know, they just got to wait for people to finish that first. All right. Oh, is this done? We have 30 cycles until it wakes up. Right, that is a good timer to be on. 30 cycles. That is not much time. That is a lot less time than I was hoping for. Okay, so it's reasonable though. I think we can get it up in 30 cycles. All right, I need to connect that up. And we need the ventilation going on too. Shit. How are we doing on oxygen? There's still no fucking, like, gas down here, dude. Still no workable stuff. Is it possible that I could just, like, push the CO2 out of here by, like, putting oxygen down bottom or something? I wonder. Because I don't think there's much I can do about that. You know, I need to deliver a suit to that as well. Please and thank you. All right. I've got to get this done no matter what, right? So I need the Atmos suits online. There's nothing I can do about that. You have oil? We have a decent amount of it right here, but I need to get it pumped up. So that's a whole separate kettle of fish in it. We're going to do insulated liquid pipes here as well. I need to hold that up. All right, we'd have to use plastic vent. Yeah. That's true. I don't want to use any of my plastic right now. Speaking of plastic, is there any opportunity for me to like make more plastic? I still have only 170 kilograms. Maybe there's like a tiny amount more I can make. Got 6 kilograms in there, 0 in there. No petroleum in the pipes. God damn it. Doesn't the refinery make a lot of heat? Yeah, but it's next to my slicksters, so it's fine. Eventually, we're gonna have like cooling in here. You know, that's what this whole system was for. Like an empty presses. Oh, fair enough. We can just take that 20 kilograms of plastic out. Oh, okay. All right. So that gives us 40 kilograms. Hey, that's enough. That is enough plastic for now. If I take those out, that's enough plastic for the time being. Thank you, Auto Sweeper. Putting it away in the storage for me. Thank you. Now ready to be collected later. Oh, that is very helpful. I didn't realize I could do that. All right. So there you go. Now we have, oh, that steam is in unbreathable gas form. It is 200 degrees and very quickly cooling. Okay. So I'm assuming that steam is eventually just going to turn to water and drip down in here, right? I want to watch it happen. We have enough plastic now. Oh, wait. Why did my plastic go down? Oh, does that include the plastic that was in here? It might have done. God damn it. Does that mean that we still don't have enough then? Oh, no, we do. 212. Look at that. Hell yeah. All right. So now I can build the thing. I can build power plant, steam turbine. Look at that. It works. All right. So it goes. I see it. It goes like that. Aha. Right. Well, now I know how that works. Fuck. What the? Disappeared. Give me. All right. Oh, I can't build multiple though. But that gives me an idea of how this thing works. Okay. So how the fuck do we work with this then? I need to sweep up the stuff around here like quickly so we don't have to deal with it later. We have 30 cycles to plan this out. I'm gonna keep the game paused until we figured out exactly what we're doing with this volcano, right? Now then, the important thing to note, right, is that this produces a shitload of steam, right, when this starts working. It is going to be producing, right, so, again, a quarter of the mass of the magma in water is going to halve the temperature, right? So, 240 kilograms, a quarter of a tile of water, I believe reduces the temperature to just above 100 degrees Celsius, right? Which is, steam turns into water at 100 degrees, right? So we're going to want to make sure that the temperature in here is over 100 degrees. We don't want it to be, we don't want to be reducing the temperature of the water down to, less than 100. We want it to be over 100 degrees. Just because, you know, this here is, well, I guess we'll see with this. It's probably going to start liquidizing again. Yeah, there you go. Just turn back into water there. So, yeah, the evaporation point is 99 degrees. Oh, man, I like that we're getting that in as well now. Okay, oh, can I get this signal switch done quickly? Because that's going to be green, and I don't want that to be green. I want to hurry that up. Get that signal switch done. And put that in yellow alert so I have a visual that it's going to be finished. So, with that in mind, how much steam can a single steam generator process in a single go, right? The answer is it can handle... It overheats at 1,000 degrees. That's fine. It's not going to be dealing with that. And again, there's the poor man or tame away. That's fine. Results effects, insulator. Oh, plastic, yeah, okay. How much steam can this handle? I actually have no idea. But I'm assuming that one volcano is going to overload it, right? Like, the heat from this volcano is definitely going to produce more steam than it can handle. I guess I could just build it, like, all the way up here and have this entire area as, like, a steam buffer. Right? So then we could do, like, this. Well, all of this here is going to be steam. Wait, what? Oh, right, yeah. I should probably just have that go up like that. Volcano is weird. It's like 3x3 on a 4 wide platform. What should I like to hear? Well, I mean, I'll figure it out. Don't worry. It'll be fine. So we need 8 to handle one eruption. We need 18 tiles of water. We've been over this, right? So I need to do like this. Like that, right? Just do like a little side panel here. And then we can close that up. And then we can do mechanized airlock on here and here. And then we can open that up to flood more water in when we need it. Right? I should be paused for this. Looks like a peepee. Are your balls halfway down your peepee? Monka S. Alright, but anyway, so this is gonna flood more water in here. Maybe? Okay, fair enough. Sure it is. So I actually don't think I want to do this. The water is gonna come out here, right, in the center. The lava is gonna come out here and drip down in the middle, right? This is just how it's gonna go. So making sure that we can surround it on both sides with water is important. And we're gonna want a lot of water, right? We're gonna want a lot of it in here, just in case we need it. So, I actually want to shift this out one wider on each side. I don't want it to be directly up here. I want it to be out one wider. There's a reason I want it to be one wider. It's because I want more sensors in here. Whoops. Right, I want to be able to sense things within. Right, so we're going to need to make sure that we do it that way. Right. And also this will help us store more steam, I guess. So, we have this going up like this. Again, to encourage the water to flow down, I want up here, right? I want these up here. Just cancel those. I want my water storage to be up here. I'm going to make it pretty big, right? More than enough water to handle a single eruption. More than enough, right? Like that. Now then, automation. We are going to need a hydro sensor. We're gonna make these out of, like, iron, I guess, for the extra overheat temperature. Well, these both have plus 50 degrees. Yeah, copper works. Iron, yeah, copper works. All right, we'll do out of copper. So, I want these to be here and here. If we detect water on these tiles, we stop, actually, I guess we should do, like, yeah, pressure. When there is a certain amount of pressure on these tiles, we stop, we close the doors, right? Now then. That's pretty much the only thing we need to do, I think. When the water pressure on these is above a certain point, close the doors, right? When it's below a certain point, open the doors. Let more water in, right? That's probably the only thing we need to do when it comes to sensing what is here. And then the steam is going to go up, and then it's going to do that. So, how many tiles of steam does one tile of water make? I'm assuming it's one tile of water to one tile of steam, right? 1,000 kilograms of water becomes 1,000 kilograms of steam. Or something. Which then... Oh, no, I guess it wouldn't, because steam probably doesn't pressurize to the same level, right? Steam probably pressurizes to the same as oxygen, right? Which is around 2,000 grams, so 2 kilograms. So if we've got 1,000 kilograms of water, that's going to pressurize to, like 50 tiles of steam or something like that. Right? So a quarter of that is going to be like That's gonna be like 12, 13 tiles of steam just from 1 second of eruption, right? That's a lot of fucking steam. Yeah, I don't know if the steam turbine's gonna be able to handle that on its own. We might need a second one. So what how do I get multiple steam turbines up here? How do I fit those? But like 2 or 3 to be safe. Yeah, we're probably gonna want a couple. I'm gonna build 2 just to be safe. Fucking, I can stream on Pornhub. I can't stream on Pornhub. If Twitch ever decides to fuck me over, I'm going there. Actually, I don't know if I can anymore. Do they still allow like people that they've never heard of before to stream on Pornhub? Didn't they change that? Anyway, handle or generate power. Well, ideally, I want to be generating power out of these things, but handling them works too. Handling the water works too. Alright, as an affiliate you can't? Oh, rip. Alright. Fucking... Bruh. Okay, so we're gonna put a steam turbine here. Like, up this way. 1. And then I can build a second one. You almost let me build it. Wait, if I'm fast enough, maybe I can build it. Maybe I can build 2. Wait a minute. I want 1 here, and then I want the other one here. That's my mouse position. Right. Oh, I got it. Hell yes. All right, there you go. I got it before it disabled it for me. Fuck you, video game. I do what I want. All right. All right. So now we can build these insulated tiles up this way, like that, and like that. And of course, we'll want them across here. Oh, we're out of obsidian. That's depressing. Well, okay, we don't need obsidian for all of this, right? Because the magma's only gonna touch so much. I can rebuild a lot of this out of lighter materials, like over here. This stuff doesn't need to be out of obsidian. We can make this out of igneous rock instead. All right. So the time I said calling me Goblath. Don't do that. Obsidian tile cancel. No. Obsidian tile cancel. Obsidian tile cancel. Obsidian, not the steam turbine. Yeah, obsidian tile cancel. Right. And get rid of all of this as well. Right. I only want the ones that are in danger of touching magma. Right. Those are the only ones that want to be obsidian. Right. It's the ones that are actually in danger of touching magma. So, up to here if we have like a really bad situation. So I guess we can get... Actually, now we can get rid of all these. These don't need to be obsidian. Right. There you go. What about... Hello, Mr. Gundam. Hit a Killian? I remember the Gundams. They fucking sucked. Worst enemy in any video game ever. Alright. Cool. All of this here needs to be cancelled, and those... Right. Insulated tiles, igneous rock, up to that, right. And then just for safety, I'm going to go ahead and wrap an extra layer of insulated tiles below it just to prevent, you know, magma that's sitting here from overheating stuff. So, we need to go base. I need to go mechanized airlock. Iron ore. 1, 2, done. Right. Now then, automation wire. Automation wire. If the water pressure here is above a certain range, we close the doors. But otherwise, this can stay like this. I want to connect it together, so it's going to have to go underneath, like that. Right. We open both doors if just one of these here goes down in pressure, because chances are we're going to need the flow. Now then, I'm going to also need to go plumbing. We need a liquid vent in here, copper ore, right here and right here. We're going to want liquid pipe. I'm going to want... Yeah, it doesn't really matter what the temperature is, but I want to make sure it has good overheat temperature, just because it's going to have to withstand the steam coming up. Although I guess I can put it up here through this, like that, right? And this here is going to be water from here, right? Water from here is getting piped into this. Now, this is the reservoir, and I want to make sure that these here are maximum pressurized at all times, right? Now, I guess I could put, like, a plastic pump in here as well to pump out any excess. And just have, like, a way to turn the volcano off if I need to. So, that's an option. Like, I could put, like, an emergency vent up here with, yeah, what I could do is I could put an emergency vent here, right? Insulated liquid pipe. Yeah, if we do like that. right? And then I could do automation with a signal switch here. Automation wire, bam, right? That there is my emergency vent, right? If it's going to be off by default, but in the event that we need to turn this volcano off, we can just start dropping water on it like that, right? Cool down all of the stuff and eventually bury it again. So there you go. That'll be how we drip water in there. Now then, we do need a way to get in here, right? We need a way to get in to this volcano, just in case we need to get down here and deal with it, right? So I can't build this as it is with no doors. We need a way to put doors in here. How do I put doors in here? Well, the answer to that is actually I'm just going to go ahead and build this out one more on each side just to make it symmetrical because I am all about those aesthetics. Right, insulated tiles, build those up, right. Then we do actually get rid of this and these. And we can now get in through here. We do manual airlock out of iron, yes, like that. And then out of iron right there. Cool. And then we can put ladders in here as well. Make those out of igneous rock, please. Down to the bottom. Good. That is our way in. If we really, really, really need to get in there. I hope we never have to go in there, but in case we have to, that's how we get in. Right. Although, actually, I guess I should do this on the other side, because the other side's where the ladder's going to be, right? Ladder's going to go up here. So never mind, let me just redo that real quick. Right. We're going to cancel this side instead. There you go. 1 and 2. We do base. We do manual airlock. 1 and 2. And we do plumbing. We do liquid pipe. Right, again, this is going to bring fresh, clean, or fresh, dirty, cool, dirty water in here from outside, right? That's how that's going to do it. Okay. What do you think, chat? What do you think so far? I think this is looking pretty good. I think we've got a pretty good thing going on. Pretty good plan. That's what I meant to say. Pretty good plan going on right here. This ladder here can go. Deconstruct that. Thank you. So I want to build a ladder this way, right? Ladder, igneous rock. Well, make it out of granite, because this stuff we're going to have to look at. Right, this goes down this way. All the way down to there. And this is where we're going to put the floor. We're going to have a regular tile floor right here out of granite. There you go. That's how we're going to get in there. Dig that out like this. Good. Looks solid. I hope it looks solid, because I don't know what I'm doing. All right. We're going to need these mechanized airlocks to have power, right? So that's important. I don't exactly know how much power a mechanized airlock requires, but I'm assuming it's not much. Mechanized airlock. I need mechanized airlock. Requires 120 watts. Okay, that's not much. Do you recommend use of some liquid you have access to? You want now? All right, we're going to be using polluted water for this. It's right there. We have like a giant pool of it right here. I'm not sure if we're going to have enough in this area. Do you think we should like maybe expand it to have more polluted water in here stored away? I mean, we have plenty of time. Like, it's 9,000 seconds, right, before... Also, this thing is active a lot. It is 9,000 seconds before this thing, like, turns on in between each, like, eruption, right? So, 9326. Yeah, we got plenty of time to refill this. All right, we've got the dual those. I want to actually double up on insulated tile right here. Oh, no, I can't. I cannot do that. This is fine, then. All right, yeah, these should be relatively ordinary. We can put the... This is going to output hot water, right? Like 95-degree water. So we're going to put that like over this way somewhere into clean water storage. It's going to need to be cooled somehow. I'm not exactly sure how we're going to do that. Because otherwise we're going to have hot as balls water as like our main water supply, which I'm not too keen on. I mean, we could probably live with it. I can probably make use of, like, the hot water somehow. But... I mean, I guess I could use the hot water to, like... You know what we could do? I could use the hot water to heat up another cold, very dense liquid and use that for something else. But I'm not really sure exactly what I would use that for. Either way, this is going to be very good at preventing any heat from getting out of here, right? This for the most part is going to contain the extreme heat involved in this volcano. Well, this area is already pretty hot, though. It's already 32 degrees, so... And then we've got, like, a massive body of water here that's going to soak a lot of heat, too. So, this room is fucking cold. Look at this. It's like -7 or 8 in here already. Yeesh. It is going to cool... It is going to warm up in here, right? The average ambient temperature is 10 degrees. That'll be fine. Right, I think we can go ahead and build this, though. Is there anything else I need to put in here before we need to seal it off forever? Other than the power. I'm going to use conductive wire for this just in case. I don't know if I'm going to need any power more appropriate than that. These things are going to be producing power. How much power does a steam turbine produce? 850 watts? That's a lot of power. It isn't enough. It isn't so much that the cables can handle it, though. Right, we can absolutely use conductive wire for this. It'll be fine. Like that. Oh, I'm using iron for that. Rip. I guess using wire is probably better than... Using iron, sorry, is better. Alright, let's use iron cables for this then. Iron wire, please and thank you. Right. Like that, and then same thing here. And then here. I'm gonna run out of iron at this rate. I might have to make more. Okay, so the question now becomes, where the fuck do I store this power? We're getting a lot of power out of this, and what is it? So one steam turbine takes in, I don't know how much, I don't know how much steam a steam turbine takes in. I'm assuming it can take in 5 tiles of steam a second, right? Given that input. But maybe it consumes less. And it outputs 850 watts of power a second, right? So if we're producing, if we are producing, roughly like 20 times as much steam as we have water in here, 18 tiles of water is going to turn into significantly more than that steam. Like 4 times as much. Or something dumb. So how much exactly is 4 times as much as 18? Well, that's just 20 times 4, so it's like 80 tiles of steam, almost. Just a bit less. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or 5, 6, 12, 24, plus 2, 26. This can only handle 26 tiles up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 7 all the way down there, huh? So 26 plus then 14 is 40 odd tiles. So we can handle about half of that steam. But this happens over 75 seconds. So we have 75 seconds of absorption up here. So it should be enough. It could also be that the steam just like omega pressurizes. So that's another thing that we could do. We could just let it like pressurize and then whatever. If it's not super efficient, if it works but it's not super efficient, that's fine, because I can just like I can let it kind of work, and then I can when like the next dormancy period arrives. It's dormant for roughly half the time, so I can just like, you know, fix it then. Let's go get this finished. Oh, I left this all as priority 1. Whoops. This needs priority 9, my dudes. Please and thank you. Right, we do not have enough material to build this other steam turbine here, though. So we're gonna have to just like wait for that to happen. Is there any way we actually can't reach in here? Yeah, we can't reach like most of this area, right? I'm pretty sure I can't reach this area. So let's get some ladders going on as well. Just temporary construction ladders. Like that. I'm gonna cancel the deconstruct on that for now. We'll build them. We'll deconstruct it at the end. Oh, I still have it on fucking priority 1, don't I? Let's increase these, you know, the whole thing here, priority 7. Except for the ladders. Important shit will be put to priority 9. So these ladders here will get someone killed if we don't set them to 9. These ladders here will get someone killed unless we set them to 9. This doorway, and this doorway, again, all priority 9. This doorway, priority 9. People will get killed if that is not set to priority 9. So that is how we want to do that. Right. It is going to be a full-time job working at this now. This is the only thing we want to work on now that we've unlocked the thing. I really want to get more plastic going on, but we have got to wait for this generator here to slowly empty the gas pumps. Are we out of coal again? Not quite. We're still good on that. Speaking of coal, how are my hatches doing? How's my sage hatch doing? He's going slowly. 92%. He's going to hatch soon. So you guys are actually cramped, and I want to get rid of an old one of you. So which one's the oldest hatch here? 67. You're old enough. Get rid of you. Oh shit, there's another sage hatchling egg. Hey, all right. Yeah, we want to make sure that we have plenty of dirt in here and we have sage hatchlings eating that dirt. Because that gives us twice as much coal as we're currently getting out of these hatches. Alright, please hurry. So now let's plan out my clean water storage, right? This is going to be 95 degree water. 95 degrees is very hot for water. How am I going to cool that? What do I do with 95 degrees of water? Do I care about it being 95 degrees? Is the question. Well, let's think about it. What requires water? We require water. We're going to require a little bit of water. Do I want it to be 95 degrees in my well? Probably not. So that's probably not the best idea, is to have it stored at 95. But some of my water, I mean, we could have a hot water and a cool, clean water storage, right? And I could just like keep a small amount of clean water that we cool down somehow. So I guess I could aqua tuna some clean water. Not exactly sure where I would dump that heat though. The first thing that comes to mind is the slickster room. But again, like, there's a maximum limit on heat in those rooms, right? Like, I would need to sink some of the excess heat. We'd be producing a lot of cold water, or a lot of heat with that. And it would be consuming a lot of power, which is probably not the best idea either. You know, I don't think I want to be producing that much power. Oh yeah, can we, like, finish this bit here before we do anything else? I want to get that bit there done. I really hope you guys didn't just trap yourselves in here with the volcano. Okay, you're good. Alright. I was gonna say, I would probably have to slap someone if you did that. Alright. Man, he is known for that kind of stupid, though. Right. Now, we're probably gonna have to dig, like, a little maintenance shaft down underneath it here. I'm gonna get rid of all this abyssalite here. It's probably not gonna be very helpful. I want a little maintenance shaft underneath it just so we can, you know, get to and from places. Same thing over here. Dig that out. Oh, this is all priority 1, isn't it? Yep. Alright, can you get that to priority 8? Thank you. Do it when possible, but, you know, don't stress anything. Okay, so that there is going to be open as long as there is no power. Oh, it's Five Nights at Freddy's rules. I see. So if there's no power, that just opens. Well, that's kind of scary. All right, so now we need to figure out how we're going to deal with our the power we produce from this. Also, I want to have a airlock here into the entrance. We probably don't need to worry about temperature here. All right, there's abyssalite above it anyway, so that's kind of fine. And then wall there. Dig. And that stuff's low priority, though. Don't worry about that too much. So, all right. Camille. Good. All right, you guys are not allowed up there anymore. Nobody is allowed up there. Not through that. I was about to scream if Camille got stuck up there. All right, there you go. Good, good, good. All right. Please get that ladder done. This is important. Okay. Hurry, hurry, hurry. We don't have much time. We've only got 29 cycles before that's ready. How's my Slickster doing over here? He's doing good. I hear some automation noises over here. I mean, something's working. All right, how are we doing for oil and things? There's none. There is 0 oil, as expected. How are we doing on the power here? Someone went and did that. That's good. All right. This is, the pipe is blocked. Oh, shit. All right. The pipe is blocked the whole way up. We're over pressure. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? I guess it's because we still have too much oxygen in the air from that, little accident earlier. Where we released a shitload of oxygen into the air from the, from deconstructing the atmosuit thing. How do you extract the excess oxygen from an atmosuit container? Do you just have to let it out into the air? Is that like the only way to do it? Because I'm pretty, like, I don't know. It seems kind of dumb that you can't extract the 200 kilograms of oxygen from it. Maybe that was an option that I missed somewhere. Let me go check out my atmosuit dock down here and see if there's an option. Yeah, no, you can just disable auto repair, disable disinfect, and disable building. There's no, like, empty oxygen tanks or anything option. It's kind of dumb. But all right. New principal. What do we got? Another person on building, digging, etc. We've got more rust. Construction, athletics, strength. 9 cuisine, 9 creativity, mole hands, increased excavation. All right. A crate for tunneling, but finding good gloves is a nightmare. Fair enough. Shabby dresser, decreased decor. Ugh. Unempathetic. Isn't it empathic? Not empathetic? I'm pretty sure it's empathic. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong on that one. I don't care about any of these people, I don't think. I don't really want decreased construction. Why do you have increased construction but also decreased construction? Bro. Alright. If you reject the mold, does the next set arrive faster? I don't think so. It would be nice if that happened, but I have not tested it. I just always pick like an item or something. Alright, look at that water. So as this water begins to arrive, this ice here is going to be submerged in much, much warmer conditions. Right? If we have a look at the temperature here, this water here is starting to warm up. So this ice here is going to start warming up as well. Which means that as soon as it hits 20 degrees, it's going to liquefy. And this water here is going to start expanding rapidly. I hope, at least. We're going to have a good 16 tons of water into this area, right? That is a lot of water. Combat. What? Combat. Oh, is he finally taking out that hatch that I told him to? Took you long enough. There we go. Good, good, good. All right, so now you guys are no longer cramped, right? Which is glum. This is excellent. Now we just gotta let out that sage hatchling and then put the new one in, and we should be good. I need another rancher, actually, considering the number of animals I got. I am in need of another rancher. We're starting to see more and more cramped critters and glum critters, right? Another rancher would be a very good idea. I should look for that starting now. I want to take out a pip, though. You can perish. All right. There's Bubbles taking the sage hatchling. Put him in. There you go. Now we're just going to put that egg into the incubator and it should be fine. All right, hurry. Build things. Build area fast. Go. All right, Harold is off to kill something. Thank you, Harold. All right, how we doing here? How's my little slickster boy doing? Did I crush your egg? I'm pretty sure I disabled eggs from being crushed. Or maybe I made a long hair lava or something. All right. Nope, Harold's decided to have a narcoleptic nap in the doorway, leaving it wide open. Fair enough. Sure is a good thing that critters can't exit through open doors, huh? There you go. Now, how are you doing? Oh. How are you doing on reproduction, you? Wildness is still 14%. I see. So that's still too wild. This guy's tame. Reproduction is going up. All right, so we're going to get some baby Drakos in here eventually. That's good. I need to also build another ladder here. But I'm going to set the priority of the... Yeah, that can stay at priority, like, 4. Can I, like, change my fucking building priority from, like, 1 to... Yeah, 5 again? Thank you. All right. Again, I care mostly about this area, but I care secondly about everything else that we're doing. All right. Uh-oh. I don't like that ominous noise the volcano's making. All right. I really hope the system works. I really, really do. So this here is going to be if the pressure is above... All right, hang on. It wants to send a green signal. Hang on. It wants to send a red signal if the pressure is above a certain point. So it only wants to send a green signal if the pressure... Yeah, if the pressure is below 500. That's the only time we want those doors open. Right. This is good. Okay. Yeah, I want like 1.5 tiles of water here, right? Just so that we have space for the water to it's just so like we have some buffer, but not like a huge amount. Okay, let's see, what are we dealing with? Still angry that we don't have a research focus. This is fine. I mean, I could do some more research at some point. We do need to finish the research tree, but it's just not super urgent. It's not super urgent right now. We have plenty of stuff to work with, plenty of stuff to build before we start researching again. Alright. It's more important that we get this area handled. Is this full of slime? It is. I gotta find a use for all that slime. We got 12 tons of slime and nothing to do with it. Good, good. How's this doing? Are you guys cramped again? You're cramped again. Alright, we'll just kill off another one then. You. Kill off another hatch. At this point, I can also start smashing any regular hatch eggs. If we get any regular hatchlings, just smash their eggs. I don't need those anymore. We're going pure sage. I do not care about anything else. How are we doing in these oxygen mass docks as well? You good? Yeah. I am really... Ugh. Okay. We have no choice but to wait for the, this area here to depressurize. Unless what I could do is, I could actually shift this into the sorting system. Right? Because this system could probably handle it. Let's do that. I'm gonna start working on that just so we can get the oil going on again. Alright, put that there. Gas pipe. Bring this over. Gas bridge. Alright, gas pipe. Alright, how the fuck do I get this into the system? It's gotta go in down here. Actually, I guess I can just put it... I can just attach it to that, right? Bingo. It's only a temporary piping, so I'm just gonna do it like that. No biggie. And then this gas vent here, I'd like to disable it. If that's not too much effort, please. Alright, just go get that disabled. What is up with you? What bar do you have there that's so low, Hassan? Is that like your sickness or something? No idea. Anyway, right. Good. That gas vent is now disabled. Or should be. Except he had to take a break to recover his breath. Why were you holding your breath? Is there a reason to hold your breath in here? No. Why were you holding your breath, you idiot? There's no reason to hold your breath there. What the fuck is all this CO2 doing here? Okay. There's apparently a shitload of CO2 right there. I should probably get that CO2, like, hooked up to this system or something. I want to make a system to let me, like, store excess CO2 and then pipe it in here when we need it. Right? I want to be able to store CO2 coming from the base. I want, like, a gas reservoir. Didn't I build that for this reason? This thing is set up to... What is this? What is this connected to? What the fuck is this going on about? This collects the gas from the natural gas generator, and it goes in there, and then it comes out of there. Goes in here. What the fuck? What is going... Oh no, I see that. Oh, this is for natural gas. I see. This is where my natural gas is stored if there's any spare. Right, I got you. Why is this blocked? Oh, that's overpressured. Oh, that's not good. If that's overpressured, too much oxygen in the air. Right, we've got an issue with too much oxygen in the air right now. There is pressure issues. I'm gonna need a plastic vent for that or something then. Well, that's a problem. We have too much air. I have too much air in the air. That's just how it be, innit? I guess I could just, like, connect it into the main line. Ugh. But yeah, we've released entirely too much oxygen into our air. It's gonna take a while for it to depressurize. It's gonna take a little bit for that. I guess I could just turn this system off for a while. What you think? Nah, we'll leave it. How's the volcano processing doing? It's going well. Can we, like, get that center bit done first before anything else? Thank you. Alright. At the very least, these two need doing. Priority, like, 9. Thank you. That one there as well. Just I don't know if they're visible after taking care of that. Okay, I'm pretty sure they can deal with basically everything here now. Alright. Just hurry up, get it done. Get her done. I cannot wait to see if this functions or if we all die horribly. That's probably going to be the most interesting part. Now then. Oh, hey, I just realized we can actually set this here to work now, can't we? No, we haven't finished the piping. God damn it. God dang it. You know what, actually? I know what I'm going to do with this system. Eventually, because we need cold water for both this and also this, cooling this area, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a little area up here that's going to have a reservoir in it containing... Oh no, it's going to do something where we're going to basically go, okay, if this from here needs cooling, we have some liquid going through there, and then we can send the liquid off to here for bonus cooling if we need to return it to the system. I'll have like a little area up here to process it, and then we'll send the water up there and be like, oh, look, this system here needs water. We'll send cold water in there briefly. I'm sure that'll handle it, you know. It'll be fine. I really do want to see if this works, though. Maybe we can get some water just like... it wouldn't accept it, right? Because there's no... Well, I guess it would take it up to the shut-off, right? Ooh. Are you... Okay. Is there a reason you aren't working? Hmm? Okay. So this is on, right? The switch is now on. Alright, so we turn that off. That is now green. Turn on. For 1 second, it requests water. Yeah. That there should have been green. Oh, look, it did it, finally. I don't know why it took so long to figure it out. There you go, that should have pumped another thing of water. Yeah. Oh, it has been. Maybe I've just been missing it. Yeah, it has been. Oh, shit. Well, there you go. It has been working. I just missed it. It doesn't suck very much, though, at 1 second. Alright. It's kind of difficult because I can't... Like, 1 second of pulse is not, like, enough to tell it, okay, suck, you know, X amount of water. So... But it works, though. That's the important part. It does function, which is good. I thought it didn't for a second there, and I was about to cry. But, it does work. There you go. Let it be known. My programming is somewhat decent. Turn that off. Alright. My programming is not terrible. It is not. However, I do have the issue of this water shut off here has a bunch of water in it that it shouldn't. So I can temporarily solve that by just like that. There you go. We'll just temporarily solve that problem by draining all that water out of there and putting it back in again before it gets too hot. If you wouldn't mind. Can you build a copy of that? Connect it there. There you go. Right. Okay. Oh, I should make this edit. I should make this insulated, shouldn't I? This. Build copy. Like this. Thank you. Just at some point, whenever it's convenient for you guys, get that done. Again, it's not super important. It's like 4 tiles of water. Who cares? But what I do want is this done. Also, we're running out of coal again, so that's kind of rough. Oh, I should make sure to dig up here as well. Dig those out so we can get up there. How do I get more coal? I need to find more coal. There's coal. Coal's in the roof here. Can I, like, dig that out at some point? Please dig coal. I need coal. We are always short on coal. And the reason is because I've entirely fucking too much of my power supply is based on coal. That's why I really need this done. This volcano. All right, let's do this. And then we do this. And then... Oh, I can't do that. Do that. All right, that ought to help it. That ought to handle it. All right. Once that coal there is done, I mean, I can do like materials overlay and get like coal, mineral, consumable ore. Thank you. There's a big chunk of coal right there, actually. We could dig that out. That ought to be enough for a while. Big chunk of it that way. Big chunkus of coal right there. That's very diggable. All right. Dig all of that out. Thank you. Leave like... Build me 1, 2, 3 ladder. 1, 2, 3 ladder. And then... Ladder down just in case we need it. Right. There you go. So now... Oh god, the water. It's getting low. What happened? Why is my water so low? What has been draining it? Who am I kidding? We use water for so many things. It's probably the farm and also the oxygen production. Alright. You know what might be a good idea? Setting an Atmos sensor somewhere to just be like, oh look, you know, the oxygen in this area is below a certain point. Start making oxygen again. That might be an idea, you know. Next time I make an oxygen supply, maybe I'll do that. I'll make it so that the electrolyzers turn off if there's too much oxygen in the air, you know? That might be an idea. There's the Atmos sensor. If the gas pressure gets too low. It'll be really simple to set up too. You just need an automation wire leading back that way. All right. Oh, geez. What I care about right now, though, is getting this done. Hurry, hurry. We've only got 27 cycles until the volcano turns on. I want this thing ready and waiting for it before that point. Oh, Harold's finally engaging something in combat. I guess I told him to attack a hatch a million years ago. Apparently, we almost killed it, and then we didn't. Oh, no. Yeah. There you go. Now it's dead. All right. How are you guys doing? You still cramped? You're good. Incubator is incubating. Getting there. A little sage hatchling is going to be coming in handy soon. Oh, we're working on the gas pipes. That's good. Slowly. Slowly but surely. It's happening. Things are happening. Progress is being made. Only recharge that when it's 0, please. Thank you. When it's actually empty. Don't bother coming down here at any other time because it doesn't do anything anyway. I want to be wasting minimal time on that. Thank you. All right, because I'm assuming that an automation wire on these is going to disable them, right? So yeah, enable, disable, sure. So what I could do is I could do a, for now, I could just do like a signal switch down here and then just turn them off whenever I need to. That, again, would be kind of handy. Would save me water, that's for sure, if we do that. That one there should probably be done at a decent priority. All right. Just so I can enable my oxygen production whenever I need to. So we aren't dealing with, like, crazy high amounts of pressure all over the place. We can let the pressure go down a bit. Oh, jeez. Right. How you doing, little guy? He's doing all right. I'm going to enable one of those, incubators again for a bit. All right, just so that we can incubate eggs if we need them. How you doing? 16 cycles old. How long until you become active again? 43 cycles. You got it. This thing here is still producing a constant supply of water. This polluted ice is not heating up. Okay. You would assume that it would heat up eventually, right? It did cool down the entire room to like a cool 2.8 degrees. It's probably just like so much. It's probably just that there's so much polluted ice there and it's happening all that. I don't know, the Slicksters, I had like 4. I killed them. I needed to reduce their population or they breed themselves to death. This geyser here did not have enough. Basically, this geyser's off for 50 cycles, right? These things consume 1 tile of gas in here. 5 Slicksters produce 1 tile of gas in here per cycle, right? I do not have 50 tiles in here, so I reduced the number. I can support 2, so I'm going to breed 1 more. But, I just need to wait for, I need to wait for him to incubate, to lay an egg. And then I can incubate it. Yeah, when the CO2 geyser turns back on again, I'll reproduce back up to 5. They need that much in CO2? Yeah, no, they just delete CO2. They consume 20 kilograms of carbon dioxide a cycle, right? This is 1 tile of CO2 naturally is 2 kilograms. Yeah, they destroy CO2. 1 Slickster alone is enough CO2 consumption for basically my entire colony, right? For my entire colony's production of CO2. 1 Slickster could handle it. So this geyser overall can only handle 5 Slicksters, but we had a bit of a mishap with the pressure earlier. as you might be able to tell with these pipes here. It's crazy. Yeah, they're nuts. They're really good for crude oil, though. They produce a lot of it. Right, 50% of the CO2 they consume. So they produce 10 kilograms of of crude oil a cycle as well, right? So that is not bad. 10 kilograms of crude oil? That's a lot of crude oil. Like, considering that you can just have 5 of them sitting below a geyser like this, and there you go. I hope the temperature in here is still fine for you, buddy. What temperature do you need again? Lava. The livable is 35. It's currently 39 in here. You know what I should do? I'm gonna deconstruct this, and we're gonna get like a little temperature maintenance thing in here. We're gonna go just to make sure that they don't, you know, we don't have any problems with it. Utilities, space heater, bam. Just to make certain, you know, I don't want them dying. Thermosensor, automation wire, right. And then we'll just put a cable on that as well. Power, conductive wire, copper cable. All right. There you go. And then whenever, well, when they get around to building that, I'll set it so that whenever the temperature drops to like less than 40 degrees, it'll just turn on and heat it back up again. Because I think this place is cooling down slowly over time. Maybe it's not. I'm not sure. This area here is currently completely uncooled, so it's a difficult one to work with. Right. How are we doing? That mechanized airlock is off because there is a tile behind it. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I guess I'm going to go ahead and build a ladder down here as well on the outside, just temporarily while we build things. Right. Just a temporary ladder. Again, priority 9 because people will die if we don't build that. Thank you. Right. If Wheeze Watts in your base, if you want to keep them in farm plots, you need to supply 4 kilograms of phosphorite per cycle. Yeah. Yeah, no, Wheeze Watts are a decent method of, like, temperature management, I think. I am just, not using them. That is all. I have the phosphorite now. We have Drecos, so these guys will shit out phosphorite for me, I'm pretty sure. How's the ventilation here going anyway? This is empty. This is good. Yeah, so this here actually will only ever depressurize. There's no way that it will get more pressure than there currently is in here. This is stable. Probably one of the most stable rooms I've ever built. I like this. Little self-contained gas handling system. Anyway, how much though? Well, 2 Drecos produce what? 1 Dreco produces 10 kilograms a cycle of phosphorite. So that's a decent amount, you know? You just have to go through the massive pain of constructing this room. Yeah, animal farming is the way to go, man. Like, animal farming is good. You get some good shit out of it. Like pips. Pips are easy. They don't care about an atmosphere. You can just put them in oxygen, right? You get an arbitrary. Arbitrary is easy as shit, right? You just slap that in there, get it some dirt, get it some irrigation, right? Then a farm plot, then a hydroponic farm. Supply it polluted water, easy peasy. Actually, this is kind of running out. And then, like, these guys just shit out dirt. They just make clean dirt. It's great. Hydrogen only. So, all right. Drecos are fucking annoying. You need hydrogen and also chlorine. Because the food that they eat, right? Drecos eat live plants. You can't, like, feed them with an animal feeder, right? They eat live plants. What that means is that you need to have either pincher pepper plant, balm lily, or mealwood, right? One of those 3. None of those can live in hydrogen, right? Aside from pincher pepper plant, I'm pretty sure. That one can. But pincher pepper plant requires phosphorite, and I think there's some reason you can't easily grow this for them. I don't know. You might be able to. 35 degrees. They do like that. Life cycle, 8 cycles. Phosphorite. Now, you could do pinch-up pepper plant. That works too. But so yeah, you've either got to do pinch-up pepper plant and then you can do entirely hydrogen. I'm pretty sure that would work. Or bomb lilies. Bomb lilies are free though. These guys don't cost you anything aside from having a chlorine atmosphere. So if you just like maintain the atmosphere as chlorine, like that's it. You're good, right? You can just plant these guys and forget about them. They have no maintenance cost at all. So, and you can get plenty of bomb flowers and lily seeds and stuff out of them too. But if you use pinch-up pepper plant, I guess you can get away with only hydrogen, but you'll need to supply it with phosphorite and things. So that'll eat into your Draco. That'll eat into your Draco profits, I guess. Go wrangle that. Go put him in there. All right. Anyway, how's our building for the volcano going? Oh shit! Look at that. It's going well. And look, we've already got some polluted water in there. That's gonna help. I guess we're gonna have to deal with all the polluted oxygen in here too, right? There's gonna be a lot of polluted oxygen in here. Not entirely sure how I would prevent that from happening, considering that this is gonna burst into steam every now and then. All right, can we increase the priority? Oh, this is priority. Yeah, get that done. All right. Priority 7, all of this. Thank you. This shit all needs doing at some point. Thank you very much. All right. These all need power and stuff as well. I like how this is going, though. We're making progress. We're making real progress here. Okay. So am I going to want to wait for... I'm going to want to reduce the pressure, the air pressure in here, I think. Right? If we're producing a bunch of steam, the air in here is going to have to be depressurized somehow. Oh, Travaldo's gone and slept again. Right, so what I want to do is... We're going to want a little distribution system from here, but this one doesn't have to be as religious as the distribution system from here, right? So we just need to do like a pump down here into some pipes leading into various locations. So the first thing I want is this pump's pipe to go down, I think. The steam generator is going to reduce the pressure. No, well, they won't suck up anything that isn't steam, right? So I don't want stuff that isn't steam blocking them, right? I would like to reduce the air pressure as much as possible so that the steam can, like, push everything else out of the way. That's basically what I want to go for here, is I want the steam to just be able to push everything out of the way. I'm going to build my warm water processing station right here below this, right? I think this is a good way to do it, because then I can just send it up north. Easy peasy. We can just do, like... just like that, nice and easy for now. No reason to raise a fuss about it. And we're gonna want to do power wire. A regular wire should be plenty for this. Again, we don't have very high power requirements in this location. So connect that in. All right. Oh, is this iron wire? I guess it might be. Yeah, probably. Fair enough. Should probably not use probably shouldn't use copper wire for that. Alright, iron wire. We have more iron than we have copper, so it's fine to do it the other way around. Alright, for now at least. Liquid pipe, igneous rock, why not? Alright. Will the pipes survive the temperature when the volcano erupts? Yeah, the only pipe, well, the only pipes that I'm putting, this is just like for, like room temperature water to enter, right? Oh, hey, look at that. The water is draining in. See, that's what I wanted to happen here, is I wanted this here to drain in so that we have like a decent supply of water for when the volcano first erupts. You know, this is going to be our supply already. Should probably be careful, actually. Once this door here closes, there is no way in. Like, there is no way out of here once that hydro sensor there pops. I have to keep that in mind. I want to move debris into storage as well, please. Just get that stuff out of there. All right. Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about surviving the temperature is these doors and the sensors, really. If the sensors get melted, then the doors will open, I'm pretty sure. Maybe they will? No, they'll close, won't they? If the sensors get melted. I should put a backup in there to make sure I can control that. So let's do a backup by putting a signal switch right there in the corner. And then just hook that up real quick. There you go. Just to make sure that I have an emergency, you know. Oh fuck, you know, open the doors. All right, just to make sure. That is probably a good idea. All right. At the very least, we can handle 1 second of... Oh, we can probably handle like a decent amount of the eruption right now. We can handle half an eruption without any damage happening right now. It produced a lot of steam, but we can handle it. What do you mean unreachable dig? Oh, well, whatever. I guess we'll just leave that there then. All right. So let's get back to work on this lot here. Power wire. We want to do this out of iron. Iron cabling. Put it in the roof. Bingo. All right, now we just gotta wait for someone to go and build that, and that ought to work just fine. So, I also need a way to put polluted water, dirty. I want to put warm water in here, right? Somehow. So let's do plumbing, liquid vent. Yeah, do it out of iron. I've got so much of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is an even number of tiles. Just put it like in the corner somewhere, I guess. Put it over there. We'll fill it in from that direction. Right. Now, how do I get... What do I determine is going to be warm, dirty water? Right now, we don't have anything producing that at all. So... what I might do is I might just put cold, dirty water in there and just call it a day, you know? That might be a good way to approach it, you know, at the start here. As we'll just hook up this output here to this and then do like a little automation thing to just turn it on for a while. All right. It ought to be fine. It'll make a good test of the system as well, right? If we do like a, I know what we could do. We could do, If we did, right, a, very quick, very simple system of, all right. A cycle sensor, right? Once a day, we'll request a little bit of water, right, for the system, right? Once a day. We'll request just a teensy bit, right? So we'll do a cycle sensor right there. Actually, we don't need to put that we don't need to put that far away from anything. We can just put it right next to the here. So I'll do a cycle sensor, automation, cycle sensor, bam, automation wire, bam, bam. Right. And then, the output of this is gonna want to take water to the here, right, and put it in there. So just once a day we'll transmit a little bit of water over there, you know, just a little bit, just to get it started, you know. So we can do liquid bridge, put that there, do insulated liquid pipes. All right. Bam. There you go. Just once a day. Once a day, we'll request a little bit of water. All right, but I will put this here as like priority 4. It doesn't need doing yet. Actually, put that there at priority 4. We'll build the cycle sensor first. Just don't hook it up yet. In fact, you know what? Priority 6 it, just so I get it. It gets done early. Priority 7. I want this done like now so I can see what is going on with it. I want the sensor itself done. I couldn't care less about the wire. All right. There you go. This thing is working out. Look at it. We're making some progress. I think this is going well. Just gotta haul what's left of this stuff out of here. I think this is gonna work. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be completely honest. I think this is gonna work. I think this is gonna work really well. It's gonna work flawlessly. I believe. Assuming that my math is correct, of course, and that, you know, the amount of water that I'm using is in fact correct. I have no idea. I might have fucked that up big time. And it could be completely possible the amount of water I'm using is woefully inadequate. And we are going to get the shit beaten out of us. The moment this volcano erupts and it just melts through the floor. It won't do that. This here is at least obsidian, so... we'll have the opportunity to avoid any major incidents due to my safety protocol. But, you know, there might be some problems. Need some shipping and auto sweepers? That's true, actually. We could put an auto sweeper in here to pick up the dirt and stuff that drops. I didn't think about that because we haven't had access to auto sweepers before today. Put like a sweeper like right here. As long as it's able to withstand the steam, it should be fine, right? Hey there, Nakiev. Welcome to the stream also. But that could work for sure. We just like slap that in there. Or maybe iron actually instead of copper. Probably better, right? Alright, auto sweeper. Put some iron in there. I have more iron, so it's more worth it to use iron for that. Speaking of iron, I need to make more because I'm out. Amazing how I run out of that shit so frequently. Still doing fine on temperature here. 50 degrees water. Ugh, getting there. Alright. It's gonna roast unless it's steel. I think it's fine. We've got a lot of water in here to soak the heat. Like, we've got a lot of water in here to soak the heat. The heat won't transfer that quickly. Alright, anyway. So I had like 400 cycles, went out to space near done, burn whole base. Ah, fair enough. It do be that way. Hey, how you doing, the Maverick? Welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm actually gonna be ending soon. I should have ended like 15 minutes ago. But, I know we can't finish these steam turbines today. Alright, we're not gonna be able to do that. I don't have enough plastic to build both. But as long as one of them gets done, I want to get like all of this shit done, right? I guess I'll call it once I get like most of this done. So this auto sweeper here is going to require power, isn't it? Yeah. Let's get that conductive wire going in there. Once again, iron. Put that over that way. I'm a bit concerned about the location of it. But it's got to be here, right? Like, there's nowhere else for it to go. And again, once the volcano, in between, we can do, like, minor adjustments in between eruptions. It takes a while. Like, we've got 9,000 seconds in between every eruption to do adjustments. So as long as the yellow alert stuff to get it done, it should be fine, right? So... But yeah, the goal of this system, basically, is... when the volcano starts depleting the water here, we flood it with more water, right? Just to make sure that, you know, we have the ability to do that. Just to make sure that it doesn't, like, you know, deplete this water and then start burning things. These here are going to be water tanks full of reserve water that are just going to flood in and keep the water level high. And then the steam will be channeled up the center here into these. Right, so there's probably going to be like a mixture of polluted water and regular water here after a while. If some of the steam recondenses. So, I hope that doesn't happen. And that's it. We're making good progress. Let's go see that cycle sensor, which should be done by now, right? Not done. A new principle. When the hell did we get that? A slicks the lava. Spicy tofu. Spicy tofu is good eating. What else I got? Super hard digging, strength, creativity, medicine. What would I want? Uncultured. Increased decor morale bonus. Flatulent. That's not necessarily a negative. That's free natural gas. You know what? Devon could be pretty good. Easy to please. Produces natural gas. Does farming. We wanted another rancher, right? Maybe we could take Devon. Why not? Could definitely help. Second rancher. I don't know about that super hard digging, though. Maybe we could get better than that. For now, we can take the spicy tofu for extra food. Yeah, I don't think +3 husbandry is enough to justify taking that. I don't know. These, like, combination of traits are good, though. Fuck it. Tofu for now. We're doing just fine with 12 people. We don't need more for now. 12 is enough. Right, but now we have some spicy tofu. Keep us going. Alright, so where is this thing gonna drop the, right. This is gonna produce igneous rock and dirt, right? That's what's gonna show up down here. Maybe polluted dirt? I don't know. Either way, we're gonna want to put it into a shipping location and send it on its way, right? So we're gonna want to do a conveyor loader, I guess, within range of this thing. So I could do the conveyor loader, shipping, conveyor loader, like just put it up here. And then do some rails out of there. Right. Or we can lead that to a drop-off point. The fuck? I want to go this way. And put the drop-off point like in a little chest or something. I don't know. Can I convert from a conveyor loader? Can I put... Hang on. Do storage tanks have like... I can't load them in there. Can I do it with a smart storage? Can a smart storage bin store stuff from a conveyor belt? Or do I have to just dump it on the floor and then put it in there manually? I could handle just dumping it on the floor. It'd be a bit annoying, but we could work with it. I guess that we'd have to use an auto sweeper for that. Alright. Also be careful about how fast you ship it out. It'll be 300 to 400 CF for a little bit after it spawns. Okay. Well, I mean, we'll see, because the water might absorb most of that heat as well. But yeah, it's probably still going to be pretty hot. You're right. But I guess if the auto sweeper pulls it out immediately, it will stay hot, right? So that is true. Same for coal from hatches. You what? You can do it automatically? Oh, probably. I don't imagine that you can't do everything automatically in this game. The automation is crazy. Oh, poor Harold's got slime lung again. We're dealing with a lot of slime lung around here, but I guess we are working in a slime lung infested zone. That's okay. We'll clean the slime lung out as our next project. Well, I say next project. The next project is dealing with the home area, making this prettier. The next project is dealing with all of our gases and slime lung and disinfecting the whole fucking area. Getting all of our germs out of here. How you doing there, Harold? You doing all right? So yeah, fair enough. If it's going to be hot coming out of there, I'm going to need some other way to deal with that. I guess what I could do is I could turn the auto sweeper off until the temperature decreases below a certain point and then turn it on, right? So that's a thing I could do. The question is whether or not that's going to actually happen. Is the temperature going to decrease below a certain point at any after the eruption? Probably, right? I can always like adjust the thermosensor as we go. But then the other option, I suppose, is just pipe it into an area where it's going to be colder. It'll be fine. We'll worry about that later. I want to get this thing built right now. If it's just a minor volcano, unless it's an unusually active one, you should get a couple cycles sub 150C. Yeah, it's a minor volcano with like 1 every 9,000 seconds eruptions. So it should be pretty easy to temperature control. And again, we're going to be flooding it with room temperature water here. Did we ever get this thing done? Nope. Still waiting on that. All right. We're going to be dealing with a lot of heat coming in here soon, so I'm glad that I got the coolant working. Right, how long until the next dormancy? 76 cycles? Dude, we got so much time. Are you ever gonna melt? I feel like you're just never gonna melt, are you? Okay. This ice shall remain in here forever. It's still at minus 21.6 Celsius. It's just gonna stay there forever. Alright. If it melts someday, I'll be happily surprised, but it can stay there. Alright. Build a temp shift plate out of it. It'll melt real fast. Maybe. Apparently I'm not allowed to. Oh, it's because this... No, wait. Oh, yeah, so I set so nobody can go in or out of that door. That resource is unavailable. Alright, is it polluted? Yeah, this is polluted ice, not just regular ice. It's been permanently at minus 21.6 degrees since I harvested it. I have not been able to deal with it at all. In hindsight, maybe I should have made it so that this conveyor chute here would have dropped it in multiple locations. Ah, well. That way we could have split it up into smaller chunks. And then it probably would have melted. I could just drip some magma in there. What do you think? That'd warm it up nice and quick. It's supposed to be cold, though. So, like, I guess the polluted ice is going to keep this area cold, right? Like, it's keeping it very nice and cold. It's minus 6 down here. Minus 11 on this tile, right? So, it is heating up slowly. It's just taking an incredibly long time to do so. So, eventually it will melt. Eventually it will. It's just going to require a lot of cool slush to come out of here. And, like, a lot of switching to happen. You know, it's just going to take a long time, is all. It is slowly working. And I know it's working because this room is so fucking cold. That's the reason I know it's working. This room would not get to such a cold temperature if it was not the case that this was doing something. The cool slush does not produce that much cool on its own. All right. Hauling is still being worked on. We're still waiting for a lot of deliveries here. I don't know why people are just doing like hauling instead of building, but it do be that way, I guess. Alright. I suppose everything here is like priority 5. Can we like increase the priority of this to 7 as well so it gets done? Alright. That automation wire there is priority 7 too. Be nice to increase that. There you go, get that done. Right. Yeah, so... we're gonna want to upgrade a lot of this stuff to steel as quickly as we can to avoid, like, mishaps, but, for now, I can let it sit as iron. Use auto sweep as just loop actions. But what I can do to, like, control this... Again, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do, like, a thermosensor in here and hook it up. Bam. If the temperature drops below a certain point, then the auto sweep will turn on and sweep up anything that's in here. Alright. And then we can just put that in a little automation section here. Which, again, is not super important to get done right now. We can leave it be for the time being. But I do want to ship that out. And just set up a loader and then a conveyor chute just above it. And just drop that down, like, here. Conveyor rails. Get that done. Alright. So only if the temperature is low will it collect this thing and put it in here. Right. Apparently you just made some new stuff. That's good. Right. So we can just wait until... we can wait until an eruption happens and then, like, wait for a while and see, like, what kind of temperature it equalizes to. How long have I been playing the game? In total, about 60 hours. So not that long. For a game like this. 60 hours is not a long time for a game like Oxygen Not Included. Could definitely be playing it for longer. All right. Cool. Yeah, this is my first colony. I have not done another colony before this. This is my first one. You can still see where I was still learning the basics of the game here. You know, you can still see where there's just like my first ever generators, you know, my first cots in this area. You know, you can still see all of that. All right, some previous experience like Rimworld or something? Yes, I have 4,000 hours in Rimworld. So, I have 4,000 hours in Rimworld. I have a good number of hours in Don't Starve. So this is the first colony of cruising. Yeah, I didn't expect to make it to cycle 30. We're on cycle 271. We are fine. If we die at any point, if we die at any point, I'm still gonna call it a win. We won at cycle 30. Like, it is crazy. We won, like, I have gotten to look at this. This is the point that I have reached. We're almost got home sweet home. I just need the Great Monument and we win. You know, if I build the Great Monument, we're good. I could probably do it, actually. Hang on a minute. What is the Great Monument? Research. Great Monument is here. You need, Oh, I don't remember how much stuff. Hang on. If we look at the monument. Monument base. Monument base requires... I don't know. It doesn't tell me. Shame. Oh well. Alright. But I know one requires plastic, one requires ceramics, and one requires something else. Art skills to build it. I'm thinking like materials, but yeah, when it comes to art skills, Ellie does art for us. Ellie's our artist. Right here. She's got the skills to pay the bills. Ellie started off with a whole bunch of art, and she's got 13 creativity, which is more than anyone else. She's also got the she's got training in art too. We went up to masterwork decorating there before. Thinking about it, she's got a lot of morale. We could get her trained in some other stuff. Oh well. That is the thing. Again, I'm going to train people in stuff once we get the main home area redone and we have more morale to work with. Right? Right now, getting people with skills is not imperative. We want to make sure that we deal with this first. We have a lot of morale lying around, though. Just completely unused. Unutilized. Right, so I guess we're going to be keeping our hot, clean water in this area, right? I can just, like, dump it in a giant storage tank, like, here. Right? So if we do, like, priority 1 real quick, just so it doesn't get finished yet. We could easily do, like, clean water, like, here, right? Just along here. And that there could be clean, hot water, right? And then we can find uses for that as we move on. Not exactly sure how we're going to handle that. Or what we're going to do with all that hot water. Again, I want to cool a lot of it. It could be better to split it into 2, so we have, like, hot water and then cool water, and then we, aquatune it somehow. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to cool that, but that's sort of what I'm thinking for the water, for the warm water storage or the clean water storage. All right. That said, all right. It's going to take us a while to finish what's left of this, I think. But for the most part, I think it's done. I think it's ready. We just need to finish the pipe here, which means we need to get all this wiring in, all this piping in. The cycle sensor is done. That's good. So how does this work? The cycle sensor is active. Activation time determines the time of day the sensor should begin sending a green signal. You got it. And the duration determines what percentage of the day the sensor will spend sending a green signal. 100% day. Okay, so we want to send the signal for, like, 5% of the day, right? 5% of the day, we will send a green signal through this. And that will result in this filter gate here and the other filter gate sending a green signal for, let's say, 60 seconds. 1 minute. We will send a green signal, and that will suck 1 minute's worth of water out of here. Well, this here will start sucking for 1 minute and deposit 1 minute's worth of water in here, right? Every day. And that's how we'll handle our water supply for here for now. Again, eventually this wants to be warm water only. No cold water allowed. This is just the temporary measure. So It will help at least with the first couple of eruptions, keeping them cooler, because the water will be negative temperature instead of, you know, a casual 18, 20 degrees. So, hopefully it'll work that way. Anyway, right. I think we're going to go ahead and call it here for today. I think we've done some pretty good progress. So yeah, next time our goal is, of course, finish this area, harness the volcano. The power of fire will be ours to command. We will have plenty of infinite igneous rock. Oh yeah, that was why I was going to go stone hatches, wasn't it? For the igneous, because I have infinite igneous rock. Oh well, whatever. And also we're going to have polluted dirt out of this. Not sure what I'm going to do with the polluted dirt yet, but we'll figure something out, I'm sure. Something will want it for some reason or another. It's fine. We have clean dirt and we have polluted dirt now. That's good. I guess I could just compost it temporarily. So, but yeah, anyway. So, that'll be a goal for next time, is finish that and then start working on the home area and then work on the gas refining area, the gas control, to make it so that we have a way to sort all of our gases out and then compress all of our chlorine. Fucking hell, that's full. Why? Why is that full? Oh, well. Yeah, see, this is why building the gas control area is urgent. We are running out of space for our chlorine. I could expand the chlorine into this one. There's no gas intake there yet. So we have another tank we can put chlorine into, but I've got to, you know, I got to fix that soon. To be fair, rebuilding the gas area probably isn't going to take too long. I could probably just put that down there and, like, do it and then free up the space and then move everyone down here, start rebuilding this area. That seems like a plan. I got to move the hatches over, too. That's another thing. There's a lot of work to do. We've got to get the oil up, too. That's another one. A lot of work. A lot of things. There's a molten lava. What the fuck? We got a molten lava? Oh shit, they consume CO2 and exude petroleum. I don't have an area for you. Alright, I will deal with that next time as well. Our first molten lava. That was lucky. They skipped the whole crude oils phase and just go straight to the petroleum, I'm pretty sure. So there you go. We can maybe, I guess maybe I could do the liquid pump here and just, like, make a filter or something and, like, filter it out so that we send crude oil in and then petroleum up to this thing or something. I don't know. Petroleum up to this liquid reservoir. Just, like, split them up. It should be fine. We can keep them mixed in together. Anyway. But yeah, we can make it. That's a minor adjustment. Easy peasy. Right, but there you go. We're going to call it there for today. We've done pretty good work. Back to menu. There you go. So, thank you guys so much for joining today. Well, don't mind me, I'm just going to flub my English. Let's go figure out what we're doing, shall we?